bullshit lazy, still my heart is lazy. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game. Do you know who you are when you speak your words? Don't sound like your own. You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. No standard will say guidelines must be given some time to wake up. Gravity keeps us on the ground. That is bullshit lazy, still my heart is lazy. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing, we already know the smell of the game. Remember you are lazy, still your heart is lazy. If the world made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. But they found beauty in the lives of beasts and couldn't lie to themselves about it.
I'm just a small part of the world, but no one can break me.
갑시다. 일단 게임을 키고 갑시다. 강철 딩딩이 Steel Shepherd. 강철 딩딩이 영상.
Hey everyone, and welcome to our Company of Heroes deep dive live stream for Steel Shepherd update 1.4. We're very excited to have you here, and today we're going to be going in depth on several key areas of improvement in our Steel Shepherd update, along with content in Hammer and Shield, which are both releasing on December 5th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So for today's show, we've actually pre-recorded several interviews and demonstrations with Relic developers because I just can't fit that many people in here at the same time. So we have interviews covering our new art improvements, our new map.
갑시다. 일단 게임 돌리고 이야기해보자고요.
Maps, the two new battle groups, the overhaul to the dynamic campaign map, and of course, our replay feature. Don't forget, we have a live stream on December 5th, the day of Steel Shepherd's release, where we're going to be talking to our balance team to go over the patch notes and changes coming.
일단 패치 노트는 다음 주에 알려준다고 알고 있습니다.
Patch notes.
영상
Of course, if you want to stay up to date
봤는데
on everything Company of Heroes and all of the other teases and
확실히
reveals
그
for
육바
Steel
이제
Shepherd,
레이더가
we
여성
also
무기
use
6개 드는 거에 대해서
choice,
굉장히
Facebook,
부정적인
Twitter,
반응이
Instagram,
많더라고요.
YouTube.
근데 내가 거기다가 말해줬죠. 하이 리스크 하이 리턴이라고. 뮤니 하나 무기 드는데 60 뮤니션 드는데 50 뮤니션 드는데 60 드는데 6개 들어주면 360이거든요. 그거 두 분대 만들려면 720 뮤니인데 720 뮤니션이면은 분당 40씩 들어온다 그래도 거의 10분 이상 걸리는데 10분 동안 들어가는 뮤니션을 다 거기다가 꼴박할 수 있다고? 안 되죠. 10분 이상인데 그게 뮤니션이 절대 쉽지가 않습니다. 네. 많은 분들이 막 화염방사기 막 휴 하면서 막 이거 생각하고 있는데 절대 그렇지가 않아요. 만약에 그런 거에 당한다고 하면 기분 나쁘겠지만 그거 분상 나가면은 진짜 게임 터지거든요. 바로. 분상 나면 바로 게임 터집니다.
So, without further ado, let's get into it. All right, and now I'm joined by
이번엔
Brent
처음 보는
from
것
the
같아요.
art
아트
team.
디렉터.
Brent, I think this is the first time some folks are seeing you on camera. So can you introduce yourself and tell us what do you do on Company of Heroes?
Yes, hello. My name is Brent Breedveld. And,
여러분 근데 뭐라고 했지?
director for
뭐 사람 같지가 않고
Live.
AI 갖다가 사람 만든 다음에
Great to have you
대화시키는
here.
것
I
같은
know there's
느낌이.
been a ton of work.
뭐
that
직원이
has
아닌
gone
사람이
into
아니라
Steel Shepherd from
어디 막 로봇
outside.
같은 걸로 대화시키는 거.
So can you maybe talk about sort of, or before we even get into Steel Shepherd, let's maybe talk about you. I want to learn more about you. So can you tell us a bit about your history with Relic? Because I know you've been here for a bit and you've worked on a bunch of other games. So you can tell us about a little bit about that.
Yeah, I've been at Relic for about 14 years and really enjoyed my time here. I started as animation director for Space Marine way back in the day and moved over to Company of Heroes 3 kind of towards the end of that project and was a part of all the expansions for Company of Heroes 2, I should say.
Right.
And then was part of all of those expansions for Company of Heroes 2 as animation director. And I was also animation director for Age of Empires 4, so that project from start until live. So lots of fun experience working through all of those challenges, making great games. But
뭐 잡소리 아이가 들어줍시다. 어차피 잡소리 들어줘야 돼. 어쩔 수 없어. 왜냐면은
Yeah, and we're excited to have you on Co 3 now. So let's maybe get into again the work that your team's been doing for Co 3 and specifically for Steel Shepherd, our 1.4 update. What were some of your team's like big picture goals with this update?
사실상
Yeah,
이번
we wanted to take
DLC가
a step
정식
back
출시라고
and
보는 게
kind of
맞을 듯.
evaluate where we were at. We recognized
AOM4
that
하다가
some of the
AOM4 다 만들었는지 AOM4에서 왔다는 소리가 많이 들리는 거 보면은 확실히 그건 것 같네요.
ourselves upon like where it was at. It wasn't quite where we wanted it to be.
뭔가 문제가 있었던 그 회사에 렐링 내부 사정이 있었어.
important to kind of take a breath, acknowledge that, and then just see evaluate what we could actually do to make some improvements and some adjustments. So that was kind of the first step that we took, and then we kind of made some decisions from there.
Okay, so before we kind of get into some of those changes, I'm kind of curious about your history with the franchise. Obviously, you did a bunch of work on Co 2, but specifically, when we're talking about things like art, there's a lot of like visual identity with the Company of Heroes franchise. I'm kind of curious, like, what does the franchise just sort of mean to you, like personally?
I mean, if I think back, just personally, even just being young and growing up with grandparents that had first-hand experience.
소리가 잘 맞는지 모르겠네 근데.
Being in the Netherlands during when the bombing of Rotterdam occurred, and just hearing stories from them. So I've always been kind of close to these personal stories and experiences that people have had, and I'm fascinated by that. I always have been. And I had a great grade 12 history teacher as well that like took us through World War II history. So I've just kind of always been fascinated by that. And the Company of Heroes franchise has always done such a great job bringing that authenticity forward with kind of the right tone and reverence for those whose lives have been impacted, because no one's lives of the time were left unchanged, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's such a strong foundation for the franchise, and I think that's why it has that appeal and that interest from that strategy experience. So that's meaningful to me when I started working here and just saw the care and the detail that Company of Heroes 2 team had put into that game, and being able to carry that forward into those expansions. I really enjoyed that. And so
이야기 듣다가 너무 힘들 것 같은데 빨리 좀 넘겨봅시다. 아까는요.
stuff and like what can we do to bring some of that back, and you know, how can we right? So
What we're representing, Father, who's in the
when you're, you know, I mean, when you're looking at reference and significance, right?
So I'm kind of curious about you
이게
know, what's sort
나오네요.
of your vision or ideal.
이번에 나오는
about
1대
the
10맵으로 알고
visual
있습니다 이거.
identity
아 또
of,
1대
a company
10맵인데
heroes.
중앙에 건물 있고 비포가 들어가는
believable
요소.
warfare is
중앙에
one of
이제
those
신메 있고
franchise
그래가지고 건물 있고
pillars
그래가지고
that we
개짜증이.
carry
아니
forward
건물을 왜 이렇게
on
좋아하는지
our
모르겠어.
product. And I think that holds true with this experience. But then there's that game component to it, right? Like, this is an experience that needs to be readable and it needs to feel right, and you want that strategy, you want the tactics.
그나마
you want
1대1이라서 다행인 거예요
as
진짜. 근데 진짜
authentic as
1대1이라서 다행히
possible.
1대1이라서. 왜냐면
Like we were
1대1이면
just
비행기
saying,
보는
right?
순간
It's part of
안 가면 그만이지 이러면 되거든요.
this
예.
game. So
근데
you know,
파치노 농장장 같은 경우에는 이제 1대1 맵 같은 경우에는 최악이 뭐냐면 앞에 건물이 막혀 있다 보니까 앞에 있는 건물에 농성을 하면은 무조건 시간이 끌릴 수 있다니까. 근데 무시하면 기름씩 뺏겨요. 제일 큰 문제야. 예. 4대4 세로층에는 몬테카보 같은 경우에도 비행기 드랍으로 일단 초반에 선점해놓고 있으면 그거 무조건 뚫어야 돼요. 특정 유닛이 강요된단 말이에요 상대방한테.
At first, you know, have that high level evaluation, and then kind
근데
of.
그걸 두 명이 사면은 못 들어요. 그걸 두 명이
And I
사면.
know off camera you kind of spoke to me a lot about like
팔슈름피우 둘이나 이제 MG드랑 두 명이 사면은 그 초반에 하는 플레이가 안 돼. 서로가 서로를 보호하는 플레이가 돼버리면은 이게 안 뚫려요.
Visuals were, I think, right from the, you know, the.
그러면
front
스노우볼
end,
생기고
as
스노우볼
we
생기고
were
그냥 게임 터져버립니다 그냥.
those first images they had.
어떤 맵이든 간에 처음에 시작해가지고 그 공수드랍 갔다가 이제 빅토리 포인트 먹고 시작하잖아요. 비포 뺐을 때쯤엔 이미 여러분들 비포 300점 돼 있습니다.
believability pillar, and I think that was, you know, something that I know that, like, when I saw it, I was like, I don't know if that's right. Like, it's a nice piece of art, but does it really?
아 근데 브리칭은 나쁘지 않아요. 예. 브리칭 나쁘지 않아. 좋은 시스템이. 단지 상위권 올라가면 안 통한다는 게 좀 큰 문제긴 하고. 나와가지고 역건물로 들어가면 되거든요. 그냥 보병들은. 근데 대기는 근데 맵 만드는 사람은 이제 그런 거 신경 써야 되거든요. 그 포수들 간에 싸울 때 그런 문제점은. 킹현님 어서 오세요. 근데 전혀 신경을 안 쓰고 만든다는 거예요. 이거. 들락날락으로 다 피해버리면 되는 건데. 일단 밀어내기 위해서는 수류탄 가야 되고, 근데 수류탄 가가지고 브리칭 쓰더라도 안 되고.
seriousness of the events. I think it's important. I think, you know, when looking at the screen, you're seeing like things getting destroyed.
오히려 브리칭한 쪽이 더 불리해요. 브리칭 하면은 이제 먼저 나온 다음에 브리칭에 들어가는 순간에 수류탄 던져버리면은 예, 무조건 맞아야 되거든요. 브리칭이 취소도 안 돼요.
You know, tough to.
브리칭 취소도 안 돼. 브리칭이 수류탄 던지는 순간에 뮤니션이 깎여나가면 모르겠는데 수류탄 던지기 전에 취소도 안 되고 무조건 깎인단 말이야.
Sort of get closer to that tone that we want. One of those things is the updated menus and front end, and we've shown a little bit of that in teasers, and we'll show a little bit more later when we look at the replays system. So what else did we sort of do when we approached that revamp of all of our menus?
Yeah, the front end was a great opportunity.
이거는
to take a look at
신맵인 것 같더라고요. 위쪽은 시가지고 여기 아래쪽은 이제 그 평지입니다. 너무 평지 이건 약간 근데 약간 평지긴 해요. 완전 평지면은 고수들이 좀 이거는.
In addition to the visuals, we sort of reset.
완전 평지면은 중앙이 이제 대전 차포라던가 차량 운영이 좀 편해져요 확실히. 차량은 여기저기 막 뚫고 들어갈 수 있으니까 좋은데 대전 차포도 그것도 막기로 좋거든요 이거는. 그래서 일단 보병들이 약간 힘들 수도 있다. MG 스팸 같은 거 하면은. 하지만 보병들도 충분히 뚫고 돌아다니는 게 좋다. 나쁘지 않다. 평지에게 장점이거든요. 누구에게도 불리하지 않고 누구에게도 유리하지 않아. 중앙이가 아무리 강해도 중앙이로 측면 돌파할 때 그 너무 크게 돌아가지 않아도 되고. 반면에 중앙이들도 이제 이제 여러 각도로 같이 해놓기 편하기 때문에 문제가 없어요.
were at stake here, and the bravery and the heroism.
그러니까 이게 어떤 이야기인지 잘 놓고 이야기드릴게요. 만약에 이렇게 돼 있으면은 MG 이렇게 거치돼 있으면 이 건물 때문에 보병이 돌아가기가 편할 수 있어요. 건물이 많으면. 하지만 만약에 MG가 막고 있는데 건물이 이렇게 돼 있다? 돌아가는데 시간이 굉장히 오래 걸리잖아요. 이런 것들이 있기 때문에 건물의 적절한 적절한 이제 배치가 이 중앙의 플레이에 굉장히 좋고 나쁨을 말할 수 있지만 이미 약간 많이 평지거든요. 어쨌든 간에 MG 파악해가지고 크게 돌아다닐 수 있는 거는 개인의 능력이에요.
And certainly it's a darker, it's got that darker, a little bit more grit, but it also allows from an artistic standpoint, it allows the UI to pop and be a little bit more readable, and it stands out. So
이쪽은 시가지,
feel better in flow.
위쪽은
I'm really
시가지고
excited
아래쪽은
for
이제
players to get their
그
hands on it.
평지입니다.
It should look a little more on brand.
여기는 MG가 다 틀어막혀졌어. 이런 거예요 이게 막. 네. 여기서 만약에 MG 거치하고 있으면은 라이프는 이렇게 돌아와야 된단 말이에요. 네. 이게 굉장히 시간이 걸리는 플레이거든요.
And
의외로
just overall
MG 사각 잡기 힘들었죠.
experience. We also updated our loading
일단 색감이
screen background.
최초
So,
알파 때로 돌아가는
looking
것
at all
같아가지고
that
굉장히 나쁘진
historic,
않거든요.
Reference, we sort of came up with that idea of backgrounds that were inspired by World War II.
근데 그 메인 화면은 좀 바꿔줬으면 좋겠어. 해머의 시리즈 그 DLC 판매 그 이미지로 바꿨으면 좋겠어. 메인 화면도 좀 바꿀 수 있으면 안 되나? 메인 화면 바꿔주는 모드는 없나? 메인 화면 바꿔주는 모드 없나? 이 뒷 배경화면 바꿔주는 모드 없나 혹시? 좀 바꾸고 싶은데. 좀 어딘가에서 이쁜 걸로 구해가지고 그 슬라이드 쇼 마냥 해주고 싶은데.
Yeah, just even from my own playtesting and kind of going through the menus now, it definitely feels like a more immersive experience from like when I boot up the game to getting into a match. So I think that your team has done a really great job sort of nailing that feel so far.
Yeah, I'm really proud of their.
옛날에 그 컴퍼니 오브 히어로즈 3 맨 처음에 나왔을 때 무슨 할리우드 쇼 영화 이런 거 아니야? 아니 이거 왜 이렇게 개같이 만들었냐 해가지고 깠었는데 그게 훨씬 나은 것 같아. 그리고 두 번째로 나왔던 그 뭐지? 그 매어 이제 사막 아프리카 코스랑 영국군 붙는 거 한쪽은 그 북가든가 뭔가 있고 한쪽은 이제 그 강청 나와 있어가지고 이제 서로 대결하는 거. 그게 더 훨씬 나은 것 같아. 물론 평점을 주자 그러면 그것도 2점짜리들밖에. 근데 지금은 빵점짜리야.
We started by taking a look at the fog. So we have this really great fog system that's very authentic. But it was difficult to control it. So we got some tech improvement that allowed us to control where the fog was in relation to the camera, and so we were able to push some of that fog away from the camera. So the starting point was to provide that default camera clarity, so that you didn't have a lot of fog between the camera and the units. So right away there was a little bit more.
아니 지금은 아트 디렉터.
More contrast.
옛날에 그 코토랑 스페이스 마린 하다가 AOM 하다가 다시 코스리로 돌아왔다고. 이런 말 했더라고요. 근데 뭐 애니메이터 어쩌고저쩌고 뭐 했다고 했는데 그건 잘 모르겠고.
Blurry and loose, and so we weren't really noticing it much. So we've brought that in, so things are self-shadowed a little better. They sit on top of surfaces a little better. So like a building sits on the surface better and has a little bit of that.
현실적인 것만 좀 따져보면 일단 색감 많이 바뀐 다시 이제 뭐지 알파 때 롤백하는 기분이 있어. 근데 뭐 나쁘진 않아. 그리고 색감 자체가 게임에서 문제가 된다고 생각을 해본 적이 없어. 색감이 문제라고 하면 뭐 어쩔 수 없지만 이 컴포니 히어로즈는 지금 이제 색감이 문제가 아니거든. 진짜 해보면은 색감이 문제인가? 아니요. 다른 소리 나오지.
Oh, that's correct. We don't impact the mountains in the background as well. So now they blend better with the sky. So at lower declinations, things look a little better, and just the way objects stand out.
진영 지물에 대해서 이야기 굉장히 많죠.
Changes there, so that should feel better to players. Hopefully that's noticeable.
플레이하는데 더 좋게 해주겠다 뭐. 거의 뭐 1년간 얼리 액세스 했다는 거지 뭐 거의. 제가 봤을 땐 렐릭 회사에 돈이 없는 게 아닌 것 같아. 제가 봤을 때는 AOM에서 이제 발주를 했던 걸 일을 해야 되는데 생각보다 AOM을 만드는데 집중을 해야 되니까 외주에 집중해야 되니까 너무 맛있게 되는데.
Okay, so
AOM 만드는 회사 AOM 만드는 이제 부탁했던 이제 렐릭이 아니 마소가 마음에 안 들었는지 모든 인력 갖다가 에오엔 개발하는데 쓴 것 같아. 에오엔 까내리는 거 아니야. 절대 다시 한 번 말씀드리면 에오엔 까내리는 게 아닙니다. 아 정확히 말하자면 렐릭이 역량이 모자른데 에오엔 수주를 해가지고 이제 회사가 그냥 막 불러간 거지. 렐릭한테 이제 마소한테 돈을 받아서 에오엔 만들어냈는데 생각보다 인력이 많이 들고 고급지게 만들어야 되니까 모든 개발 능력 다 끌어나간 건데 사실 원래 코스리 개발할 아니 도노보스리 나오면 코스리 개발하려고 하려고 했지만 코스리 개발 체제는 돌아가고 있고 근데 에오엠 이제 마소한테 에오엠은 주문받았고 근데 뭐가 중요해? 외부에서 받은 그 계약권이 더 중요하니까 코스리는 그냥 그대로 놔두고서는 에오엠 위주로 돌아가다가 그렇다고 해서 코스리도 이제 세가한테 보고해가 출시하기로 했는데 그것도 안 되니까 이래저래 다 꼬여가지고 꼬이니까 게임 꼬라지 이렇게 됐다라고 밖에 생각이 안 들어요. 왜냐면 회사에 돈이 없으면은 망했거든 벌써. 더 잘랐지 지금은. 회사에 돈이 없으면 더 잘랐을 텐데 돈은 어차피 세가가 대주니까. 돈은 어차피 세가가 대주니까. 일단은 외주 계약인 에오엠부터 제대로 될 거 아니에요? 토타라 때문에 좀 돌아간 거 사실이에요. 정확히 말하면은 크리에이티브 어셈블리가 뻘짓을 많이 했다는 거지. 워해머 토타로 성공하고 삼국지 토타로 좀 팔아 제끼니까 힙스터병 아니 뭐지 힙스터병이라 해나? 월클병 걸려가지고 게임 제대로 만들어야 되는데 아 우린 뭐래도 성공할 수 있다는 이상한 근자감에 빠져가지고 게임 그지같이 만들어가지고 지금 난리가 난 거고. 렐릭은 제가 봤을 때 자기네 회사 역량을 생각하지 못하고 에오엠 받아들였다가 생각보다 이제 회사 역량을 더 많이 요구하니까 직원은 고용해야 되겠는데 그럴 만한 상황은 아니고 해가지고 그래서 게임이 뒤집어진 거고 그렇게밖에 생각 안 해요. 돈이 없다 그러면은 벌써 파산하고 위기도 남았지요. 그리고 이 컴퍼니오르 3도 유지할 이유가 없지요.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting. You have problems? We have standing by. Energy secured. All quiet. Go, get us there. Contact. Alarm. Rest those feet. We're riding it. Half-track has arrived. Get us in gear! Go! Vehicle moving! Proximity alarm near our fuel point! We need a half-track advance! Catwin this morning. We're leaving this dump. Just like the Nürburgring, eh? Driver, pull over! Panzer Pioneer ticket stubs. Where to? Enemy forces have claimed our sector. We are coordinates. Get us moving. We need a half-track. Light vehicle has orders. Hard! Fucking now! Move! Looks like the front line found us! Get us the fuck out of here! We're eager to move! Fucking move this thing! Light vehicle! Let move, driver! Move! Driver, stop! Fucking move this thing!
아유 나가는 거 아니 뭐 할 말 안 해요. 나가도 돼요. 인정해. 왜냐면은 매치가 박살났으면은 너희들의 책임이 아니니까. 매칭이 박살났는데 유저 책임이 게임사 책임이지. 이해를 못하겠다니까. 나가는 것도 자유지요. 어차피 나가면은 게임이 재미없을 수 있지만 결국에는 승리하는 건 나니까. 또는 여서 오세요. 박정해야 돼. 다이아 상대방은 다이아 둘인데 우리 팀은 브론즈 하나 껴있다? 나도 나라도 탈주야 바로 그냥. 나라도 탈주야. 스트레스 받지. 왜 게임을 왜 해 그러면. 랭크라는 게 필요가 없지 그러면. 만한 게임은 그냥 랭크 돼도 없애버리는 거 나쁘지 않아.
of light support. We have lost the transport.
엔진이 한 명밖에 안 보였어.
Get us some distance! From us! Back up!
성캐시 박는 거면 나가버리면 된다니까.
Double!
상대팀이 이제 완전 개초보여가지고 그래 된다라고 생각되는 정도가 아니라면은 성캐시는 솔직히 뭐 나가면 돼. 영양차 나지 않은 이상은
Achtung! From
안 해도 돼.
Good! Back up!
Research complete. Superior support weapons are available.
Use this! 1920!
아무튼 내일 아니 언니 좀 이따가 그거 봅시다. 아니야. 괜찮아. 걔나 보면은 말하는 거 보면은 AOM 뽑아다가 왔습니다 라고 돼있더라고. 보면은 무슨 소리인지 바로 이해가 갈 거다. 렐릭이 AOM4를 수주할 수 없었는데 뭐라고 해야 되지? 돈 벌고 싶어가지고 안 되는데 자기 깜냥 안 알아보고서는 그냥 억지로 비빈 것 같았어.
Enemy infantry is no more!
왜냐면 외주잖아. 던오버 3가 망했기 때문에
Proximity alarm near a victory
던오버
point.
3가 망했기 때문에 어디선가 수익을 많이 해야 된단 말이야. 그렇잖아. 던오버 3가 망해가지고 수익을 많이 해야 되는데 수익을 많이 할 곳이 없잖아. 코스리 그래서 만들려고 했어. 코스리 만들려고 이제 팀 짰는데 만들고 보니까 갑자기 에이즈 오브 엠파이어 뭐 만들자 이래가지고 렐릭이 마소에서 하총을 준 거지. 근데 이미 세가 입장에서는 그거지. 세가한테는 우리가 코스리 개발할 거야 이러면서 던오버스를 망했지만 우리 컵보에 왜 이렇게 히어로도 있잖아 하면서 아니 돈 벌 수 있는 레고? 이래가지고 돈 벌 수 있는 레고? 그래가지고 코스리는 일단 뭐 어쩌고 만드는 구도만 만들어 놓고서는 대충 이제 형태만 대충 만들고 있던 거지. 근데 정작 중요하게 만들어야 되는 건 뭐다? AOM이었다. 그래서 AOM 계속해서 개발하는 인력 쓰는데 세가 본사에서는 야 니들 코스리 만들면서 언제 만들 거니? 이래가지고 억지로 허겁지겁 쳐 만든 거지.
We have outfoxed the enemy once
이러면은
more.
박자가 맞아 돌아가. 이러면은 약간 설명이 돼. 이거 무조건 팩트는 아닙니다. 약간 결과에 끼워 맞추는 느낌은 막 틀린 말은 아닌데 막 이제 약간 끼워 맞추 들어가 뭐. 던오버 3가 망했어. 그쵸? 그래서 렐릭의 이제 희망은 코스리밖에 없는 거지. 코먼도 팔았으니까. 근데 이 코스리 개발했다고 세가한테 말을 한 거예요. 코스리 개발할게요. 어쩔 수 없지만 필살기 하겠다. 원래는 듣기론 2020년에 코스리가 나오는 걸로 알고 있었거든요. 던오버 3가 언제 나왔지? 던오버 3 언제 나왔지? 던오버 3 망해가지고 2020년에 나온다고 이제 이런 루머가 돌았어. 2020년에 나온다고. 그때 당시 2020년에 이제 나온다고 발언을 한 거지. 그치? 그러니까 던오버 3 2016년에 왔기 때문에 더 망했으니까 2016년에 망했으니까 이제 2020년에 이거 만들겠다 나오겠다 라고 한 거지. 그치? 근데 웬걸 갑자기 마이크로소프트사가 이제 렐릭한테 이제 이야기를 한 거지. 야 우리 이제 그 AOM4 만들 거거든? 그래 AOM4 만드는데 너희가 할래? 한 거지. 그래 수락을 한 거야. 그러면 약간 이해가 돼. 던오버 3가 망해서 돈이 없잖아. 근데 코3는 만들기로 했어. 근데 이제 회사 주식이라던가 주가라던가 이런 거 생각해보고 이제 매출이라던가 생각을 했을 때 AOM4를 개발을 안 할 수가 없었어. AOM4를 안 받을 수가 없었어. 어찌됐든 간에 회사 사정상 받든 안 받든 간에 이거는 가장 중요한 거였어. 이걸 받아야지 어떻게 됐든 간에 렐릭이 돈을 벌 수 있으니까. 그러면서 동시에 코3를 병행을 하면서 만들겠다 라는 게 렐릭의 대가리였던 거지. 그러니까 코3 개발하려고 이제 이 코3 개발하려고 이제 세가에게 말을 했는데 덥석 이제 AOM4 수주를 받은 거지. 그러니까 렐릭 생각에는 자기네들이 이 두 개를 동시에 개발할 수 있을 거라 생각을 한 거예요. 근데 막상 받아보니까 아니었던 거. 막상 받아보니까 개 깐깐하고 말에 이렇게 AOM4를 열심히 개발해야 된다 그래가지고 해야 되는데 렐릭이 역량이 안 됐던 거지. 그렇다고 직원을 추가했는가? 뭐 그런 것도 아닌 것 같아. 내가 봤을 때 직원은 추가 안 한 것 같아. 그래서 직원은 추가 안 하고 코3는 세가한테 만들겠다 말했으니까 이제 마소사에서 해야 되는 AOM은 외주기 때문에 무조건 개발해야 돼. 외주기 때문에 무조건 개발을 해야 되는 거야. 왜냐면 이거 안 하면은 고소당하니까 이거 안 하면 만약에 이거 제대로 개발 안 한다? 고소를 당하는 거지 이제 물어달라 망하는 거니까. 그러니까 코스를 유기할 수밖에 없어. 이걸 이번 갖다가 코스를 만드는 걸로 바꾼 거지. 근데 말했지만 2020년에 코스를 나올 거야 이렇게 세이가한테 말했단 말이야. 세이가 입장에서는 어리둥절행이지. 야 너희들 이거 만들게 했잖아. 이거 에오엠 만들어야 힘들어가지고 야 이거 뭔데 니들 뭐 그럼 왜 이렇게 못해 이러면서 세이가 입장에서는 렐릭 압박하는 거고 마소 입장에서 압박하니까 어찌됐든 간에 렐릭은 안 되는 억지 능량 갖다가 코스를 만드는 거지. 어떻게든 될 줄 알았나 보지. 어떻게든. 근데 이제 2020년 발매였는데도 불구하고 이제 코로나 같은 거 터지고 에오엠4에 이제 총 영향을 하다 보니까 코스3는 거의 6위 수준이지. 근데 세가에서는 갈구는 거야. 야 코스3 언제 만들 거냐고 언제 만들 거냐고. 그래서 뒤로 미루다가 결국에는 나온 거지. 걔같이 6위 된 채. 아무리 봐도 이게 이 사건의 진실이거든. 코스3 사건에. 말은 안 하지만 내가 봤을 땐 딱 그래. 지금 현재 보면은 다 왜 에오엠4 만들던 애들이 코스3로 지금 돌아오고 있어. 왜 에오엠4를 강조할까? 에오엠4를 강조할까? 이거 중요한. 에오엠4를 저 사람들이 강조하. 저희 다시 한번 말하지만 에오엠4가 문제가 아니라는 거예요. 당연히 다르지만 렐릭이 재능도 없는데 에오엠4를 수주하고서는 에오엠4랑 코스3 개발할 거라 생각하니 이제 아니란 생각이 이 사태를 부른 겁니다. 다시 한번 말씀드리지만 에오엠4는 죄가 없어요. 예, 다시 한번 말해도 에오엠4 갈라치는 게 아닙니다. 문제의 원흉은 에오엠4가 아니라 렐릭이 둘 다 개발할 거라고 생각할 수 있는 역량을 가진 게 제일 문제죠. 그래서 지금 보면은 자신들이 다 에오엠4 만들다가 왔다고 이야기하고 있습니다.
Muzzle flashes, so as enemies are shooting, they're going to be illuminated by that. Muzzle flash. They're just in, and it really does add up to make everything feel a little better, even though.
그래픽은 그렇게 별 차이를 못 느끼겠어요. 사실 게임이 그래픽이 아니지 아트 이런 거 색감이 중요한 건 아니었어요. 색감이 중요하다 그러면 약간 좀 따질 수 있는데 본질적으로 게임이 애니메이션 그런 게 만들어지지 않은 게 제일 문제죠. 가장 큰 사건이 뭡니까? 억만치 사건, 억만치요. 로이터 비행기 내려가지고 엉덩이 싹 만지고서는 다시 돌아가는 거.
There was quite a bit of effort put in to just get to as much as we possibly could with this. So I can't actually remember and list them all right now.
That's totally fair.
But there's quite a bit that improves the experience.
Yeah. So all of these sort of lighting and fog changes and the changes to some of the effects and explosions and impacts, like, yeah, I know it's a lot of little changes, but it seems like it's pretty impactful. Like, what's sort of your hope or your goal with everything that your team has worked towards with this 1.4 update?
You know, we just want to make a great experience for players. We don't want to disappoint people. We want to immerse people into this. We don't want them to think about things like ambient occlusion. We just want them to jump into a game and just feel that this is a great experience. It's a readable, responsive, fun game that people,
저 로이터 바뀌던데 나중에 보여드릴게요.
your heart rate.
드디어 마참내 소리 나오고.
This is what our goals are. We want to make people happy, right? With our work. So I think this puts it in a better place than it was before the update, and I really just hope players appreciate it and enjoy it. The team worked really hard and cared, so the players care and the team cares, so hopefully that's just evident.
Awesome. Well, before we say goodbye, Brent, I'll maybe open it up to you. Is there anything that you want to impart to players?
I hope you appreciate the update, and yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I know your team's worked really hard on this, Brent, and I'm excited for seeing in with you again soon.
어썸 플레이 나오는데 일단 지금은 안 바뀐 모드예요. 얘네들 잠깐만. 얘네들 치트 모드 쓰네. 얘네들 치트 모드 쓰네요. 예. 치트 모드. 예. 치트 커맨드 모드. 자체 개발 그런 게 없나 봐요.
Engineers here. Light up the target.
이게 지금 현재 버전. 현재 버전이거든요. 약간 색감이 바뀌긴 했죠. 보면 알겠지만 땅 색깔이 많이 바뀝니다. 땅 색깔이 많이 바뀝니다. 땅 색깔이 정말 많이 바뀌어요. 예. 약간 눈 아플 것 같네요, 이거는. 예, 솔직히 말하면은 그 이펙트 같은 거는 솔직히 차이를 잘 못 느끼겠어요. 예.
Howard, you're up.
이펙트 같은 거 솔직히 잘 차이를 못 느끼겠어. 땅 색깔 바뀐 건 알겠는데 이펙트 바뀐 건 잘 안 느껴집니다. 이펙트 바뀌었다고 지금 보여주는 건데.
All right, and joining me now is, of course, our favorite map designer, Will Ward. How are you today, my friend?
아 진짜
I'm
개
good,
패고
thank
싶은
you.
새끼 진짜.
So it's great. to
난
have you
얘가
back.
제일
I
싫어.
feel like we were just
렐릭 엔터테인먼트가 제일
having
싫으네요.
a chat about some maps that we were creating together. in our
제발
map
중앙
making
빅토리
101
포인트에
series.
건물 좀 쳐박지 마라.
Yeah, we certainly were.
중요 자원 지점에다가 건물 좀 쳐박지
We could
마라.
talk more about that
중앙이 근데
today.
비포인데다가 그리고
Yeah,
기름
I'm
있는 데다가
excited to
건물
show off some of the
쳐박아가지고
new
그냥
maps
뭐
that are coming
개꿀밖에
in
아주
Steel
그냥 살아.
Shepherd. But Will, let's maybe back up a little bit because in our roadmap that we
건물에
released
이제
earlier this
건물에
year,
비포만 있으면 용서를
we
할
only
수가 있어.
indicated that we would be bringing one map in our Steel Shepherd update.
건물에
but
비포만
it
있으면
sounds
용서를
like you
하겠는데
decided to
어?
surprise
집에
us
건물
with
있었는데요?
two.
Yes.
건물 주변에
Yeah, so
비포랑 기름 10짜리
Steel Shepherd is a
박아놓고서는 어?
massive update.
중점으로
We
싸우라는
didn't
거 좀
wanna
너무 심한 거
overcommit.
아니야?
Especially when it came to maps, because maps require design and art input. We didn't want to.
그냥 병력
put out there
강제임
was to
화염
get
방사기랑
anything more than
수류탄
one, just in
바뀌었고.
case. But it turns out in the course of creating
전술과 정량 예 전술과 전략으로 극복을 하는 게 아니라 유닛을 강요를 시킨 전술이랑 전략이 강요돼 무조건.
So yeah, that's
지형 때문에 상대방의 플레이가 아니라 지형
show you a
때문에.
bit of content on it shortly, no doubt.
메모리 많이
so
장악하고
again,
있는데
if folks want to check out
색감이
that
좋아진다면은
series, it's
뭐
all
어쩔
on
수
our
없어.
YouTube channel, so you can see Will walking us through, creating that right from a gray box all the way to the finished map that's going to be coming in Steel Shepherd.
제일 자르고 싶은 새끼 이거.
Can you like what's across our maps?
맵 이야기 계속
The
나오는데
new map is quite art intensive. It gives me some time to go back over our backlog and sort through bugs and issues. So again,
차라리 못 들어가는 건물이면은 용납이라도 하겠는데 그 파치노 농경장 보면 알겠지만 교회 그거 교회에다가
Right.
10짜리요 앞에다 박아놓고서는 들어가서 농성하고 있으면 무조건 나와서 해야 돼. 농성 안 할 수가 없어. 농성 안 하면 뭐 한다고? 상대방이 나와서 기름 먹어. 다시 막으러 가야 돼. 중립하러 대는 순간에는 난리가 나.
Not necessarily major overhauls, but we get to do some overhauls. Like Monte Carlo, for example, has had some quite big adjustments to the central area, the compound. Where we've removed some cliffs, added a couple of site blockers, so you have a little bit more fair gameplay around that center. We know that it was becoming a little contentious. It was quite one-sided. If you can get into that compound first, you could lock it down quite easily. Also some adjustments to stalemate, some of the cover.
지금 어제 했던 거 어제 3시간 동안 했었거든요.
These aren't things that
물론 그렇게 영향가 있다고 보긴 어려운 게 영상
we
자체가
don't want to necessarily do that. We want them to still be
약간
very
좀
familiar
그
to you.
잡소리 좀 많이 해요. 우리 이렇게 바꿔가지고 역동적인 체험각 이런 거만 하는 게 한
And I know
30분
I'll
좀
probably
되는
end up talking to Marco a little bit more about this when we're talking about replays.
3시간 되는데.
But it looks like we've got new mini maps and new tech maps for everything.
We do, yes. So previously we were using a procedural
그래서 났을 때
아니야,
지금 빨리 와.
So
지금 해야 돼,
essentially
지금.
the types of textures that you use on the maps would determine what color.
지금 아니 지금 이제 DLC 나와가지고
but the
세일을
contrast
줬어.
wasn't
그럴 수
there.
있어.
Things weren't
그럼 어쩔 수 없지.
being differentiated well enough. It was difficult.
아 근데
to tell the
세일을
difference
무슨
between
20%밖에 안 해.
a
디아블로가
main
50%라는데요. 렐릭은
So,
몸배짱이지
the
20%.
decision was made by yours truly to go in and hand.
개웃기지 않아?
Okay.
아니
so I
뭐
grabbed the
디아블로
files
나온 지
from
1년도 안
One,
돼가지고 6개월도 안
and just
돼가지고 50% 할인 때려주고
I'm not
있는데
a
이 새끼들은
Photoshop
뭔데
expert.
아직도
I am
20%에
very far from it. So it was a
지들이
little arduous, but yes, we have
블리자드보다 잘 운영 잘한다고 생각하는 건가?
received mini maps.
Excellent. And personally, I'm also really excited about the changes to the tactical map as well. And again, we'll get into more detail.
불자에서 50% 할인을 한 거는
user-friendly.
디아 유저가 없기 때문에 그렇게 한 거라고 해서
But I
이해를
think
할 수는
we'll just
있지만
get right into it and take a look at some of these new maps.
뭐
So,
컴퍼니도
folks
마찬가지
will
아니야? 근데
recognize
코스리도
this one
마찬가지
here
아니야?
is Day 101.
그렇게 따지면 코스리도 마찬가지 아니야?
So again, Will, we obviously spent a lot of time on this map as you were building it out for us in the Map Making 101 series. So can you tell me about what inspired this map? Like maybe some of the I know
생각 안
in
갈고
past
나가요.
interviews you kind of talked about the fact
아,
that like,
세가가-
you've read a lot of history books.
세가가 안
and
갈고 대신
even
사람을
without
잘랐지.
reference to it, you
어?
sometimes just
세가가
building
사람을
off
잘랐다
of
대신.
something that you've read. So we kind of went through this process together. So I think players have
야,
some
대신에
insight
사람을
on
잘라
this,
사람으로.
because this was very much a hey, let me show you how to do this. But were there any other types of inspiration that you had when you were building Day 101?
Yeah, so I mean, we'll start from the
이게 또
beginning.
자원
We-
어떻게
we
들어가는지
mentioned
말이지만
before
제발
that
중앙에다가
a
막
map
비포에다가
can either be created
건물이랑
because of
중요 이제
inspiration,
자원
like
좀
you
안
mentioned,
쑤셔 박았으면
reading books,
좋겠어.
I will come across stories and go, I'm gonna
미나노
build
강그
that
3대3
scenario,
맵이랑
I want
진짜
to- I want
자리다
to
몬테카오
relive
진짜
that
개꿀봤지.
event.
무조건 팔씨름표랑
Or
MG
it could be
드랍한 쪽에
aerial
게임 유리하게
photography.
먹고
I've
들어가.
got reams
이게
and
전략이야?
reams of old aerial photographs
안 하는
of-
새끼는 그냥
of
불리한 거지,
Europe,
그냥.
and it is fantastic inspiration. But sometimes
꼬우면 너도 해, 진짜. 꼬우면 너도 해, 이거야, 진짜.
I like the way that this plays. Now I need to try and find.
아니, 피포
a
5개가
real
훨씬
life
나을 수
event
있어,
or real life
차라리.
location to
피포
speak
5개면
on it.
나 뭐 차라리 먹고 뺏기 쉬우면 피포
Because
5개
we
훨씬
built this
나은데.
map for the 101 series.
아, 다리맵
we
아닙니다.
had the
정확히 보면
map, we
다리맵
have
아니에요. 이게 다리맵처럼 보이지만 다리맵은 아니에요. 강이 흐르긴 하는데 위쪽은 일단 이게 전세맵이 안 나와가지고 그런데 그래도 되자면은 네, 맵이 있으면은 네, 위쪽은 이제 시가지고 나머지는 평지예요. 예. 다리는 좀 있거든요 위쪽에. 근데 나머지는 평지입니다. 야, 어제 하루 종일 보여줬어. 맵 10이랑
event or real life
2대
location
맵이거든요.
to stamp on it. Because we built this map.
어떻게 보면
for the
대충 만든 것
101
같지만 이게
series,
훨씬 나아요. 왜냐면
we had the map, but we didn't have the.
무슨
historical
이상하게 막
context.
건물 만들어 놓고 자원 같은 거
So
박아놔가지고
the design of the map naturally favors what we wanted to show in that tutorial.
사람
And
꼴밖에
that's why
하진
it has a little
않거든.
bit of everything. It has this urban area that's on high ground. It has a central parting river. We showed off things like waterfalls. We have a really nice rural area with
이게
lots of
훨씬 나아요,
open
훨씬
fields
더.
towards the mid.
한쪽이
So
시가지인 건
it
참을
has
수
a lot of
있는데
features that you would
그
expect to see
시가지
typically
중요
online.
비포랑 자원을
But we
쑤셔
also
박아
try and tie
놓으면은
together some context.
그냥 화염방사기 박혀버
Reading,
강제된다니까.
I was looking for any significances of the number 101 because it was the 101.
상대방의 전략에 의해서 유닛이 강요되는 게 아니라 맵에 의해서 강요가 되는 유닛이.
After the invasion of Salerno, so the invasion of Italy and the landings at Salerno, the Allies attempted to cross the Sangro River.
상대방이 특정 지역에다가 그냥 유닛 하나 박아 놓으면은 무조건 그 유닛 가야 되는 게 말이 되냐고.
This was actually a very, very major.
시가지기 때문에 유리한 유닛이 있을 수는 있어. 근접 유닛이 유리할 수 있잖아. 확실히.
70 kilometers
네,
or
뭐
more.
시가지여가지고 유리한 거랑
And it was a
상대방이
mix
전혀
of,
관련 없는
American,
유닛이어도
British,
이득 볼 수 있는 거랑은 다른 거지.
Indian and Canadian forces trying to cross this river. Pretty much at
그냥
the same time.
스카웃을 스카웃을 그냥 유닛에 박아 놓으면은 그게 원거리 강하고 시야가 이제 싸지만 시야가 좋고 원거리 싸움이 장점인데 건물에 박으면은 다 필요 없다니. 근접도 잘 싸워 시야는 더 넓어져. 그 약한 체력도 상쇄가 돼. 잘못된 거인 전략이. 와, 이게 맵이 잘못된 거야 그거는. 파티노 경우나 2대2 같은 경우는 그런 말 안 해요. 예. 왜냐면은 중앙에 건물이 그렇게 많아도 자원이 5짜리니까. 근데 1대1은 10짜리를 박아놓으니까 이게 진짜 내가 게임을 하는 건지 아니면 스트레스 받으면서 하려는 건지 모르겠어. 중앙에 중요한 거점 자원이 있는 건 신경 안 쓰는데 중요한 거점을 먹은 다음에 유닛을 꼭 박아 놓으면은 막을 수 없는 걸 만들어 놓으면은 스노우볼이 무조건 굴러갈 수밖에 없다고. 이 게임은. 그래서 0CP 드랍 무조건 너프하라니까. 나중에 뭐 추가적인 스킬을 찍던가 다른 스킬을 찍으면은 뭐라고 해야 되지? 시야가 안 보이는 드랍이 가능하지만 지금 MG 드랍 상대방 본진 앞에서 떨고도 이상하지 않을 정도. 팔씨름표도 마찬가지고. 다 그래버리잖아 게임이. 아이 이러지마. 왜 나가는 거야? 응? 벌써 두 번째야 나가는 거. 이거 봐봐. 이렇게 먹은 다음에 건물을 쑤셔 박으면 된다니까. 이게 현재 이 게임이 좀 약간 이제 무너진 밸런스 현실이.
deployed. Get those resources. Orders? It's as good as ours.
아니야 아니야. 어? 그렇게 생각할 수 있어. 하지만 아니야. 반대 입장이 되면은 이해할 수 있을 거야.
Make it quick. Boy,
반대 입장이 되면은 바로 이해할 수밖에 없을 거예요. 난 이해할 수 있어. 저게 왜 그러는지요. 물론 기분이 나쁠 수는 있는데 충분히 이해가 돼.
Panzer pioneers standing by.
충분히 이해가 돼. 매치메이킹이 안 맞아가지고 어차피 질 거면 왜 하냐고.
Shall we fortify?
비탄류의 그 경쟁류의 게임을 하고 싶은데
The men rejoice.
실력 차가 많이 나가지고 뻔히 질게 보인다면은 할 이유가 없어. 그래서 내가 그거 이미 안 깔아놓고 하는 거 웬만해가지고 하고 보니까 역시 그러더라. 모르겠네.
time, and it was bloody. It was an absolute nightmare of a crossing. And they were all looking for
문제 유닛도 나오네
areas
여기서도.
like this map shows, a shallow river crossing where you could
새끼는
get across
사거리부터
without
높여야 돼요.
assistance of boats.
딜을 높여 안 할 거면 사거리 높여야 돼요. 바주카가
And these
쏘지도 못하고
areas of
쳐먹고선
shallows
집으로 오는 게
were
말이
hotly
되냐고.
contested because it was also built into the German defensive line. So it was perfect. It made excellent sense. So we called it Day 101 as a result. And we expect to see the sort of combat.
밸런스 패치는 다음 주에 한다고 미리
for those
말씀드릴게요. 밸런스 패치는 다음 주에
those
공개해준다
of,
그랬어.
the players who have enjoyed their time on the campaign map or are thinking of
플래크 필링하고 비르빌렌트는 무조건 높여야 돼. 안 그러면 나 진짜 계속 써서 너무 농성할 거라니까. 내가 당해도 진짜 개빡치는데 나한테 당한 사람들 얼마나 빡치겠어.
Okay.
나한테 당한 사람들 얼마나 빡치겠어.
It's quite deep into the war at that point. 101 days is a long time, and by that point it was getting bloody.
Okay, so let's maybe talk about our approach to, or your approach to the design of this map. Again, we kind of covered that in the 101 series, and I feel like maybe I had a slight hand in that as I was.
진짜 중앙에 그린 커버
sitting
있는
with
건
you
아니
for the
이런
bulk of that time.
반벽 그린 커버 진짜.
But what was
애
your
수준이지.
design intent with a map like this?
So originally we didn't intend for this to be strictly competitive or casual. We wanted to straddle the line
Oh,
so everyone could
그렇게.
get something out of it. And again, we wanted to show off a mix of casual and competitive elements, which is why we have things like bridges for the casual players, and we have wide open spaces for the competitive players. But the main thing I wanted to show was contrast. I wanted to have areas that play differently to each other. So this area that we're seeing now at the moment, where Miguel's sniper took a unceremonious nosedive into the water. Miguel's sniper. This is where I want to show how to build areas like this, where you get plenty of vehicle flanking. You can build strong defensive lines. Because these areas are what we saw in a lot of, say, Co2's more competitive maps, the
Right.
likes of Red Ball Express and Moscow Outskirts. These are the wide open spaces where you can slip around unnoticed or build up lines of sandbags and draw the enemy in towards you. But I also wanted to have something that was more casual oriented. So towards the north, you've got the built-up city, you've got the choke points from the bridges. You can still play aggressively in those areas, and there's a lot of opportunities to flank. There's a lot of narrow alleyways that you can slip units by without being noticed. So yeah, it was a nice opportunity to show a variance of gameplay, and playing it with the team in a more competitive and aggressive fashion. It plays out nicely enough. Nicely that we wanted it to get into the auto match and not just sit forever in the workshop.
That's great to hear. I'm curious what you feel are some of the more notable features that players are going to be encountering on this map, and like what are you excited for players to discover as they play it?
Honestly, I'm intrigued to see how players handle the open space in the center, because we don't have many maps in Co3 that have
걸렸네. 이렇게 일찍 걸린? 엘리트는 계속 있네. 엘리트 믿을 수 있는 친구지. 아 맞아 오늘 오늘 원신 큰일 날 뻔데 하하하 하나 내는 원신 개웃기던데. 지금 원신을 살리겠다고 버스터콜 때린 게 지금 중국에서 지금 엄청나게 이야기가 많던데. 중국에서 이미 댓글 한 지금 한 2,000개 달려있던데. 그 프리나 그 원신 그 일러스트가 그 사건이 있었는데 옛날 그 트위터 보니까 타이완은 다른 나라야, 중국과는 다른 나라 이런 식으로 글 쓴 것들이 나하고 중국을 비하한 그 트위터 글들이 발견되면서 제2의 사태로 변질되고 있던데.
Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
Make it quick. Orders. Ready on your work. Capture. Shall we fortify?
역시 SNS는 삭제하는 게 정답이다. 여러분들 좋아요만 누르셔야 알겠죠?
Panzer Pioneer.
좋아요만.
As good as ours.
아, 뭐 여기다 떨군 줄 알았는데 비포 먹었네. 뿌려 먹었네요.
250 Half-Track has arrived.
We have answers. All Pioneers. You have orders for us?
아니야, 위즐 갖다 먹을 수도 있어. 여기 MG일 수도
What do
있어.
you need? Panzer Pioneers.
생각 잘해야 돼, 공수.
Securing resources.
아니란 방심은 꼭 패배를 부른다.
Panzer Pioneers.
질게 늦어 짱짱맨 모드.
Taking the location.
너무 하지 말고.
Heading out.
랭킹 1등을 찍을 때처럼 무자비하게 하라고. 똑같은 패턴으로 무자비하게 짓밟으라고.
Stopping everything. Panzer Pioneers standing by.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting.
What do you need? Let's go find some trouble. Resources are out. Orders. Taking that location from the enemy. This better be a new pair of gloves. Ready on your work. Boys, we have movement orders.
힐링 메디킷을 키고.
You have pressed those feet.
기다려봐. 그냥 내려놔야 돼요. 예. 가끔씩 버그가 있어가지고 이분들이
Driver. We appreciate it.
화염 방사기를 안 쏠 때가 있어요. 어째서인지 모르겠지만.
Upgrades are here.
Commandant, 250 standing by.
Ticket stub.
Vehicle advancing on your coordinates.
아, 오늘 겁나 추웠다는데 여러분들은 괜찮은데 오늘 하루?
Infantry has our range.
이거 뭐야 이건 또 각도가. 오늘 춥다는데 그냥 아무 생각 없이 자다 일어났었거든요. 나가질 않아. 그래서 얼마나 추웠나. 아, 잘 몰랐는데.
Infantry. Right there. Secure. All quiet.
Starting
벌써
requisition
이겼어?
of light support.
그냥 86 갈 필요도 없어. 하, 담배 피러도 안 나갔어. 하, 그럼 말 다 했지. 튼튼하냐? 니 가는 길만 누르면 돼. 폭탄 있냐? 없잖아. 예술도 없잖아. 뭘 드랍하는 거지? 에어본인가?
We've done what we can. Wait, grab your gear. Get heading out. Press those feet.
저건 MG일 거가 아래쪽에 있네. 당연히 MG일 수밖에 없어. 지금 AT가 나올 수가 있어. 아무리 빨라도 5분대에 나오지 지금 나올 수가 없어.
We shall have additional forces available shortly.
We'll get it fixed, right, boys?
Commandant, we hear it's about to get loud in here.
Our strategic point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Brace yourselves. Panzerpipe, initiate repairs!
Combat control.
Repairs done! Now don't do it!
Stuck D assault guns and recovery vehicles are available for construction.
Commander!
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Jawohl! The warheads from can! Just cover us!
오케이 마무리.
You have problems, we have answers. Get moving. Quick march.
Sturmgeschütz reporting in. We're losing grasp of a strategic point. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. We have received the Stuck D.
어이씨.
Grab your gear. We're heading out. Let's go.
The enemy has dropped to 300 points. The fight continues.
아니 뭐 이긴 기관총 스텝은 또 뭐야? 빅터가 나오는데 이거 뭐냐고.
We have received
너
the Stuck
AT건 아니야. 어? 저만큼 AT건 뽑았으면 벌써 사랑받았다.
We have the upper hand. The enemy has 250 points.
이놈은 이제 나한테만 닿았네. 으아! 뚫을 수 있어. 유공 할 수 있어. 할 수 있다.
Half-deck destroyed in action. 2509 half-deck destroyed.
저항이 너무 거세다.
Ships reporting. Enemy down to 100 points. Confirm 100.
Stronger shit, through! Get on it!
Initiate repair. We have surplus munitions to support the war.
Pioneer receiving you!
Stronger shit! Target confirmed! Fire!
Acknowledge. Enemy forces on 75 points.
Stronger shit! 25! Getting there! Now! Watch your head!
We have received the Schluck-Dig.
Taking damage! Where are they? Getting door driver! Driver! Ready!
Your favor, Commandant. 50 points remain.
That was always
너희들 왜 안 오고 있었냐?
Schluck-3 turns.
Stronger shit! 35!
They have 25 points remaining. Our forces must maintain pressure.
repair stuff!
Mission! Commandant drive!
We have surplus munitions to support the war effort. Our enemy is faltering. Only 10 points remain. Sturmgeschütz reporting in. We have outfoxed the enemy once more.
가봅시다. 사망만 하면 제대로 못하네.
So this wide open space, which is way wider than any unit's sight cone. Like even with
레인저가 진짜 외국의 핫한 떡밥.
sight at either corners of this open rural space, you can't see everything.
Yep.
So I'm intrigued to see how players handle this with our more mobile and aggressive factions like the DAC. You could really slip through unnoticed on this map. It's quite wide. But also with our new battle groups that are coming out, because they are, or at least the coastal Italian coastal battle group is more defense oriented. I'm intrigued to see what kind of defensive lines players make, especially with their easy access to bunkers. Can you lock down a space like this efficiently? And just how can you beat a space like this with the amount of artillery that's going to be coming onto the field? With the advanced infantry for the Americans.
Right. Yeah. I think one of the things you said to me before we recorded was how players might have to create pockets of control, and I imagine like some of the more defensive-oriented players will harken back to the Co-1 days.
Yeah, very much so. It's the same with our 1v1 map that we'll be releasing and talking about shortly. You can't expect to control this entire map. It's too big.
Mm-hmm.
You would probably be expected to hold about 2/3, 66% of the map. So you could probably hold all of this rural space but none of the.
백면이 무기 랜덤 가차인 것도 있지만 사실 말하자 그러면 그건 진짜 랜파를 주고 미니 무기로 드는 것도 문제긴 하지만 그 비용은
Yeah, and I guess that,
루즈벨트님이 공짜로 대주는 거냐고.
that dense urban area. How do you think that section of the map is going to play out, and like what are
루즈벨트가 공짜로 주는 거냐? 그것도 아니라고.
in here?
I mean, I know what our hardcore competitive players will say because it's got too many windows.
그거 하는 비용이 공짜면은 말을 안 하는데 공짜도 아니고 돈 줘야 되는 거다
I love
보니까
urban areas.
그 분대가 화염방사 6장 들려 그러면 그것도
We're trying to
힘들고.
encourage where we can more gameplay in these spaces because we have so many tools to deal with them now.
하나의 무기 안에 50 뮤니션
That's actually
하는데
something that
그거
discussions with the gameplay team.
6개 든다 그러면은 300 뮤니션인데 300 뮤니션이면은 이제 반띵 싸움 했을 때 뮤니션 40이거든요.
Flamethrowers and grenades, for example, they want to make them
40 뮤니션인데 40이면은 이제 얼마야? 거의
Indirect
8분 정도 기다려요. 8분
Yeah.
정도.
with the balance.
8분에 그렇게 한 분에 만들 수 있다고. 그러면 5분에 만들려고 하면 40분 걸리. 그런 분이 5분에 만들면 40분 걸려. 40분. 그리고 그 분대 하나가 집에 가게 되면은 그 다른 역할도 못 하기 때문에 하이리스크 하이리턴 역할이 정말 심하거든요. 진짜로. 근데 그 점은 너무 강가하고 말하는 거. 사방 6기가 이펙트가 센 건 사실이. 지금도 구스타토리에 3군데 가면 화방 6정이잖아. 근데 구스타토리에 6군데 아니 3군데 갈 수 있어 쉽게? 못 가지. 구스타토리에 가는 데만 400맨파에다가 3군데면 1000맨파인데 화염방사기는 또 따로 업그레이드 해야 되고.
And it also means that if they do get destroyed, the time to repair them is too long.
굉장히
So
그
they've been
비싸요.
reduced,
생각보다.
accordingly. So we
진짜 하이리스크 하이리턴인데
bridges get knocked out.
완전 진짜 실력차 난 유저들 때려잡는 거 아니면은 그건 진짜 보기
But
힘들
yeah,
거예요.
the urban space that we made for 101 was more open than our urban spaces usually would be, which is for the benefit of
포트에서도 미본 바주카 레인저 하려고 그러면은
some cat and mouse games.
세 군데 만들려고 하면 라이프맨 쓰다가 만들어내가지고
again,
개빡센데.
I know we've spent quite a bit of time talking about this map in our past 101 series. Is there
맞아요,
anything
기도까지
else
해야 돼,
you want to
거기다가.
sort of cover off with day 101? You know, what your expectations are, or some of the work that went into it before players get their hands on it.
Honestly, I just hope.
근데
you
까고
enjoy
가야지
it.
알지. 근데
This is one of those
미니션 그거
freebies
드랍되는
where
거 몇 맨파인지
we
알아봐요.
made this
몇
for a
맨파인지
different
알아봐요.
purpose, and we enjoy playing it enough that we wanted
몇
everyone to
맨파인지
have their
알아봐요.
hands on it. And it'd be a
라이프맨
shame if you
레인저를 업그레이드하는 비용도
So I hope
얼마인지도
that you
알아봐요.
get to enjoy this as much as we did. Honestly, it is a blast to play on. It plays very differently to a lot of our maps. Again, very much that Co-1 style, if that's your.
라이프맨 레인저를 업그레이드하는데 뮤니션
Yeah.
멤파
I'm intrigued to
100까지
see what
들어간다?
feedback we get.
그럼 그것도
Yeah,
약간
I-
논란될 거예요.
Again, I think I'm just biased.
석탄병들도 기척으로 올리는데
but
비싸다고
this
하는데
is definitely one of my favorite maps that's coming to the game. Okay, so let's maybe jump over and check out our new 101 map. I just said 101 map, but I meant 1v1 map.
One-on-one.
Okay,
One less
so
ability.
Will, which map is this?
This is Villa Fiore. This
440
is
멤파면 440 멤파면
1v1
솔직히
competitive map based in the estates and vineyards of rural.
440 멤파면 그분
Is this
남차라요.
actually one Marco
얘네
Fiore's
누구였지?
Italian estate?
I know Marco
이리
would like to
갑자기
say
하네. SS
it is,
코만도.
so I'm
SS
willing
코만도
to live
가가지고
with that belief.
LMG랑
makes him
바주카
happy.
바꿔가면서 쓰지.
Amazing.
Marco's
뭐하러
always
그분들을
happy. Whatever
바꿔.
continues to make him happy.
So again, let's start with sort of inspiration. What were some of the historic inspirations for Villa Fiore?
So these
실제로 근데 까고 와야 돼. 뮤니션 드랍이 어떻게 되는 건지
more
봐야
so
돼.
than they were in France. For those who don't really have the context of what a villa is anything as small as like a tiny.
이게 뭐
two-bed
고쳐서 쓴 것
house.
같아. 데이
all the way
101이라고
from
하는데 그 1대1 맵 보면은
Usually
레드 맵에
a villa
넣고 그
in these days, back
그
in the
커뮤니티
30s and
맵으로는 그
40s,
빌라 맵
would be
있거든,
somewhere
1대1
that, land was
그
held.
맵이 약간 뜯어다
So if you
고쳐고서는
owned a
만든 것
villa,
같은
chances are
느낌.
you own the land around it, and that is what this example is. It's a more wealthy estate that's sat on the top of a hill with lots of rural vineyards and farms around it. But in Italy, they were notorious because they were usually almost always on hilltops. And there was very little cover between villas. So you would have armies trying to move across these very open rural landscapes, very exposed, and the only shelter was probably the easiest location to target because it stood out on a hill. So they were dominant positions. They had fantastic sight lines, but you were almost guaranteed to be shelled if you took them. And that was what most of the traversing across Italy was like. It was so
여기
colorful.
금액 같이 생겼다. 걔네들 뭐지? 그
Very unpleasant.
자켓 쌓을 때 그
But
캐나다
in
그
creating that,
뭐지?
we wanted to have
제양군인데
this
그 무덤
pristine and
뭐라고
beautiful location.
캐나다
It
현충원
is
같은
almost
느낌?
entirely untarnished.
Right.
Unlike some of our maps like Torrente.
자켓
or
쌓을 때
Winterline,
보여줬던 사진
because
그거
we know that our
보면 거기랑
players will
비슷한 느낌.
absolutely destroy this. And we like having that juxtaposition of beauty being absolutely destroyed. Yeah.
So as a more competitive map for the 1v1 crowd, can you sort of summarize your approach to designing this specifically?
Yeah, so this is one of those cases where we designed the territory first because we wanted this to be a competitive map from the off. This wasn't a map that was built from images like aerial photography or a story. The territory layout was done first. We made sure that worked with basic stubbed-in buildings and cover before we even started it.
아니 커버 끼고 있는데 제압되는 거지 얘들? 아니 얘들 왜 이렇게 이상해? 잠깐만 이 약간 여러분들이 방금 못 봤어?
That worked.
엔진을 정면에 샀는데 같이 제압됨. 그린 커버 끼고 있어. 얘들 뭔가 이상한데? 얘 진짜 쓸 수 있는 거 맞음 유닛?
A clockwise rotation style map. So you'll notice when you play this for yourselves, the
쟤 진짜 쓸 수 있는 유닛 맞는 거야? 동방부대보다 비싸던 건데 동방부대보다 성능 없는 것 같아 성능이.
Left or forwards, you have a cutoff that you can secure easily. Then you have good resources towards the sides, like we're looking at here. A VP
아니,
which
어쩔
is
엔지한테도 밀리네.
slightly than it is to your opponent. But
어쩔
your
엔지랑
opponent has the
싸우다가
same
그거.
on their side. They head out of their base onto the right, and they end up going clockwise.
아 근데
around.
그러면은 모르겠다 그
The center
고저차가 뜰
is
텐데
the
고저차가 안
neutral
뜸.
point. So you push through the center into the actual villa itself
고저차도 안 떴어.
to try and help maintain or dominate control over the areas around you. But the sightlines from the villa are limited. You can't see the.
아 제발 중앙 비포 옆에다가 10자리 좀 박아놓지 말라고 이렇게 병신 같은 새끼야 진짜. 웬 만드는 새끼가 진짜. 저능한 새끼라고 쌍욕을 박을 수밖에 없다니까.
There's quite a bit of approaches that you can take to at least get to the base of the hill at the center there before you actually try and take it.
Yes, yeah.
비포에다가 자원 10자리 쳐 박아놓으면은 뭐 있어 보이냐고.
Gameplay kind of moving in that rotation style.
건물이 없으면 내가 저거 인정을 하겠어. 근데 건물까지 있잖아.
Front line across the center of the map, which you get with quite a few maps. This one is almost always moving, which is very, very pleasant to see. Like at the moment, for example, we're watching Marco versus Miguel.
다음 주
and we're
패치.
seeing almost
다음 주
entirely all of our gameplay.
정확히 우리나라
towards
시간으로는
the center or the left.
우리나라 시간으로는
Very
수요일
little
새벽
happening on the right,
2시인가
and
3시쯤에 할
that's the
거야.
intention. At the moment, for example, I believe this is Miguel who's trying to secure the.
이거는 다음 주 패치할 거 보여주는 거 3시간짜리 보여주는데
Center of the map.
아니 왜 보면 진짜 그지 같다니까.
but he's
중요 자원이랑 같이 묶어놓는다니까 비포를.
Is cut off exposed. So Miguel's taking a dive to try and capture.
그래서 쌍욕 쳐먹은 게 미나노 강극 아니에요. 미나노 강극 3대3매요.
But yeah, like the way this map works is you may see gameplay on about 66% of it at a time.
중앙 밀리면은 중앙 한번 밀리면은 끝나는 배.
3 or 4 times, you'll see different.
중앙 한번 밀리면은 이제 투칼라고 가가지고 무조건 딴 데 가서 비벼야 되는 데.
Gameplay around the villa. What are some of the other notable features
그냥
here?
개빡칠 수밖에
Again,
없다니까.
what do you think players might discover as they play?
미래가 없이 그냥 무조건 홀박하면 된다. 근데 언덕 위쪽이기 때문에 그 고저차도 있지, 건물도 있어가지고 밀기도
Almost
어렵지.
everything on this map is crushable. So even though looking around here,
박격포로 쏘면 뭐하냐고. 이 건물 박격포로 쏘고 있어. 이 건물 들어가서 농성하면 그만인데요.
You've got some height difference with some stone retaining walls.
심지어 언덕 위에서 AT형 갖다 막고 있으면은 골목도 하나 해가지고 미나노 강극은 뚫지도
You
못해요.
can see some large barrels under a gazebo in the top there. You can drive a straight line.
그렇다고 해서 외곽에 맛있는 자원이 있냐? 그것도 아니야. 정말 놀라울 수밖에 없는 게임이지.
Orders? Those resources must be ours.
frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
Make it quick. You have problems, we have answers. The Kriegsmarine is looking like a small pioneers. Securing resources. Move up, Panzer Pioneers. Capture duties. What do you need? Pioneers will secure the location. Panzer, stop! Wait!
아 근데 유비 친화인 것도 있지만 그냥 맹크 빼려고 아예 만든 것 같았어요. 맹크 빼려고. 왜냐면은 차량들이 그 전차에 달라붙어야 되는데 대전차포 두 방에 2 곱하기 2니까 터져버리니까 그냥 빼버린 것 같아 제가 봐도. 진짜 생각보다 그거 크거든요. 예, 전차 웬만한 중형 전차가 AT건 두 방에 터져버리니까 AT건 두 개 곱하기 두 방에 터져버리니까 사실 코트에서 가장 큰 문제점 중에 하나가 그거지 않습니까? 화력이 너무 강하다는 거. 근데 대전차포도 화력이 너무 강해. 따지고 보면. 근데 이게 대전차포가 약해서 강해서 그런 게 아니라 기존 유닛이 가지고 있던 체력이 워낙 약하기 때문에 생기는 문제점이에요.
Territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Get us some distance! From us! Working on
Make
it!
it quick!
We need to have back! Right, cover!
Ready on your work!
Acknowledge! Can't win this war on our
Outside,
equal
let's
advancing
secure.
on your coordinates!
Resources are
Five
ours.
platoons standing by! I'm a back awaiting order!
Upgrade in panic,
250, moving this haste!
What we can.
Hold tight! 250,
Ticket stubs.
standing by!
Where to?
5 under fire! Fucking infantry! It's moving! What do you want? The Eagle Horde! You need to have back! You need to have move! Driver! Get us in gear! Go! Move, driver! You need to have back! Vehicle moving! Order! Never a moment, please, eh? Driver, standing by! Get us on! Fuck out of here! Move! Get us in gear! Go! Driver, stop! Fucking move this thing! You need to have everything else signed over! Signed over! You need to have move, driver! Moving! Driver! Come on! Come on! My driver's fucking dead! Move!
Our victory point is being neutralized.
보이지를
by
한정
the
떨궈주네.
enemy.
또 죽을 때. 뭐야? 부정 떨궜네. 게이득인데?
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
랭크 없앤 건 좀 아쉬운데 랭크 없앤 사유는 좀 이해가 가긴 해요. 예.
You have problems.
랭크를 없애면 랭크를 없애고 차라리 체력을 증가시키면은 좀 편하거든요. 게임할 때.
Orders.
랭크는 승자 쪽의 전유물이기도 하지만
Panzer
A
Pioneers.
strategic point is being
차라리
taken
랭크가
from us.
없으면은 체력을 좀 더 증가시켜줘가지고 전차들이 오래 싸울 수 있게 해주니까.
Ticket stubs. Where to?
We have coordinates.
전차 터지는 거 진짜 순식간이어가지고 예.
Ready on your work.
좀 빡치긴 해.
Territory overrun.
AT건 두기 뽑고 뭉쳐다니는데.
Moving this haste. Hold tight. Vehicle advancing on your coordinates.
A fuel point is being taken from us.
Driver, put up the gas! You need to have back! You need to have back!
솔은 다이나 플레이존 정해져 있지. 맥신, 지스, 카츄사 그리고서는 수파로.
Ready! You need to have back!
심하긴 했어 대연차포들이. 특히 6인분 되어가지고 생존력까지 뛰어나가지고 억제가 안 됐지.
We are losing grasp
소련
of the
지스.
fuel point.
Fuck out of here!
거기서 특정 지휘관 만나면 은신까지 유지가
Being
돼가지고.
neutralized by the enemy.
Repairs
Driver,
completed.
back in your seat! Capture! We wait
At
for...
once. We shall have additional forces available shortly.
특정 지휘관 만나면은 은신 지스 갔다가 전차 암살하기.
We are losing grasp of the victory point.
개꿀 재밌지 아주 그냥. 하는 사람은 개꿀 재미고 당하는 사람은 진짜 개같이.
Territory lost.
그래서 은신윤이 찾으려고 정찰 비행이 떨구면은 소련 미첩에 단 1초 컷.
Lost control of
아가
the
나오죠.
victory point.
한 소리 함께 사라지.
day assault guns and recovery
그
vehicles
중에서
are
가장
available
웃긴 게
for
어?
construction.
코스리 밸런스가 어? 아무리 나쁘다 그래도 코트보다 부린 적은 없었다는 거 보고서는 아 씨발 그거 보고서는 인정하고 말았다. 어쩔 수 없었어. 인정할 수밖에 없었어. 그건.
Proximity alarm near our capture point. We have vehicles available in reserve.
대전차 무기는 제가 봤을 때 지금 문제가 없어요.
Territory lost.
대전차 무기는 문제가 없습니다. 대전차 문제는 솔직히 말하면은 지금 그 비르빌렌트 이런 것들 생각하면은 진짜 잽도 아니 아무것도 아니야. 아무것도 아니야.
The capture point is being taken from us.
주장할 수 있어.
Panzer Pioneers, stand for six! Cover the door!
The infantry has our range! Fire
We
back!
have received a Stück D.
해먼사 있었는데 몰라.
Territory sector out of contact.
Expecting trouble, right?
여기 보이냐?
Enemy forces have claimed our sector. We are losing grasp of a fuel point.
Make it quick! Fucking infant. Rev up, driver. We have to move. Start relocating.
그
And the driver, throttle up.
포트 대회 중계하면서 느끼는 거지만 똑같은 지휘가 맨날 나오는 거 진짜 너무 서로 끼쳤어. 이기는 거니까 이기기 위해 하는 거니까 말 안 했지만 어떻게 모든 대회에서 전부 다 거의
Ammunition point is being
그런 류의
taken
게임이 나올 수
from
있는지 모르겠어. 소방부대랑 똑 하나이지.
us. Our strategic point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Enemy infantry giving us a warm welcome.
Our capture point is being
이게
neutralized by
흔히
the
느리게 가니
enemy.
뭐 맞았나? 느리게 나와 가지고 왜 이렇게 느리게
The enemy have claimed our sector.
Panzer boys, we have you had a
Sword gun ready. Fire.
백날 가오면은 이수 막 가드 못하만 쓰고 있는데요.
We've done what we can.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
How many soldiers was it fight for? We have a heading. Let's move. Take those corners slowly. We don't want to grow. Let's infantry fire. Let's not risk it.
Enemy forces have
어떻게
captured
지휘관
the
3개인
victory point.
게임보다 지휘관을 더 다양하게 안 쓰는지 알 수가 없다니 게임. 이게 제일 중요한 거예요. 지휘관이 많으면 뭐해? 쓰는 지휘관만 써.
Ocho, stay on your feet.
Territory lost.
Halt! Following orders.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
Move orders. What back up. We trained for this. I can't get in force. Drive or die. Move. Patrolling across the line. Slow. Slow now.
Panzer Pioneers standing by.
We have work to do. Orders. Group steady, boys. Panzer is moving. You good? Driver. The heavy one.
솔직히 지금도 이제 뭐지 비르빌렌트랑 LG 포티스 때 무한도폭 때 무조건 할 수 있거든요. 근데 안 하니 뭐냐고. 1턴 찍었잖아. 그 이상으로 또 한다고? 그냥 그거 이기는 게 좋아서 하는 거라니까. 게임이 재밌는 게 아니야.
We're going in. It's fucking raining.
Sturmgeschütz reporting in.
게임이 재밌어서 하는 게 아니라니까. 이기는 게 즐거워서 하는 거라니까. 남 깔보는 게 재밌어서 하는 거라니까 진짜로.
We've done what territory
Engine
secure.
crossing the front
The
line.
capture point is being taken from us.
Hitting my stuck. Pay attention. You watch your head. Driver. Please. Let's shoot back.
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Driver.
모르겠어요. 저 뭐 업데이트 하라고 뜨는데 뭘로? 자동으로 업데이트 되는 거 아니야?
Armored. Hunter. Around us. Stronger shit here. Back. Back. Back us up.
What do you need? Taking enemy territory.
My crew need us.
Make it quick. Pioneers will secure the
그러니까
location.
뭐 아무것도 안 뜨는데 맨날 뭐 업데이트는 하라고 뜸 뭐. 킹밖에.
Combat patrol. I want immediate fire on any movement.
Orders. School down. Taking that location from the enemy.
뭘로? 저도 몰라요.
Fucking radio. Get everything stowed. Now.
야 역시 보이스 때 나오는 거 봐.
Acknowledge.
하지만 딕터 때문에 든든하죠.
Fuel is ready. Back. Driver. Get the storm missions. Back.
Panzer pioneers standing at
My crew is ordered. Storm missions. Now. Without delay.
You're out of the way!
Halt.
Move back!
뒤에 쫓아오는 거는 안 봐주는 거야.
The enemy has dropped to 300 points. The fight continues. The fuel point is being taken from us. Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
그렇다 친구가 너무 잘 도와주네.
Territory is now in enemy hands. We have received the Stuck D.
Stop! The order's coming!
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
너희들 왜 이렇게 날 좋아하는 거야?
Anyone behind us? Driver,
Enemy at 250 points. They are stubborn.
this fucking radio.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
They give us Sturmgeschütze. Understood, Commandant.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Driver, throttle up.
250, standing by.
Waiting on reverse, driver. What will it be? Rev up, driver. We have to
The enemy has taken a victory point.
halt, driver. Commandant's orders. Panzer ready.
Sturmgeschütz reporting in.
Back in your seat. Take those corners slowly.
We're losing grasp of a munitions point.
My crew needs orders. Stuck relocating. Combat patrol. Want immediate fire. Enemy Panzers our range.
We're losing grasp of a fuel point. The enemy have claimed our sector.
Loaded. Right by the target. Stop. Target's behind us. So back. Back. Like us. Target soldier.
Lost.
Watch your head.
우리 팀원이 대신 마무리해줘. 좋았어.
Proximity alarm near our
개꿀이고
capture
뭐.
point.
Enemy territory ahead. What will it be? Panzers weakened.
빨리 소리 해줘.
Territory lost. Territory sector out of control.
아 맞아. 어제 영상 나온 것 중에 그 스트레이핑 고쳐줍니다. 원 밖에 있으면 안 쏴 이제.
Enemy camp at 200 points.
Panzer ready.
Make it quick. Those resources must be ours.
Territory sector lost.
Panzer pioneers standing.
Sturmgeschütz reporting in.
Pay attention.
Standing by.
우리 함께 딕터브 매니아가 됩시다.
Driver, reverse. Panzer ready. Sturmgeschütz here. This fucking radio.
Repair that
What
damn
now?
battery secured. All quiet.
땅투기 뭐가 되나 이거? 거점 정면 찍어줘야 되겠다. 안 되겠다. 이런 다음에 이걸로 먹어.
It's completed.
Sturmgeschütz and crew. Sword gun ready. Driver,
디터우가 구이라는지 모르겠어. 디터우 넉할 이유도 없고 버프할 이유도 없는 유닛 중에 하나예요. 이보다 약하면 쓸 이유도 없고 이보다 강하면 이 새끼도 그 대공 차량처럼 이제 막 스택 무한 스택 가능하고.
Proximity alarm near our munitions point. Storm missions reporting in. The enemy has only 100 points remaining. The advantage is ours. We have lost the Schluck in action.
디터그만으로도 이길 수 있다. 여기다 판조의 것까지 있다.
Enemy forces on 75 points.
별걸 다 써도 이긴다니까. 얼마네.
The enemy has only 50 points. Victory is within our
이건 AT건 필요해, 잡으려면.
enemy forces at 25 points.
애들은 주포 안 돌아가는 이제 마틴가라 보는 게 낫지.
2x4 artillery. Only 10 points remaining. Enemy forces.
하지만 이분을 뛰어넘는 분이 있으니 바로 미르비네. 사상 최악의 유닛. 체력 600에 가격도 기름 50원에다 왼파 300이라고? 근데 킬은 컴퍼니에서 제일 잘 죽인다고? 맞아 이거 계속 봐야지.
through that building.
보기만
through
해도
the
그냥
hedgerows
쌍욕이
behind
나오네
it.
그냥.
All these hedgerows at the, around the outskirts of the villa, they can be crushed. by
공략을
vehicles,
쉽게
they're not
해가지고
so this
서로
map
뺏기
really
쉬운
opens
싸움을
up
만들어줘야
once
되는데
you can
공략을 어렵게 해가지고
in
그냥
fact, you can-
딴 데
you
가게
can
만드는
change
전략을
the
강요하게.
dynamic of the cover around the villa with something as light as a Kettenkrad.
상대가 지키고 있으니까
You can
뚫기가
knock out
어렵네?
loads of gaps in this
그러면은
hedgerow
이제
here
딴
just
데를
by
가게
driving
된단
a crowd
말이야.
shoots or a 4x4 through it. just to change the way that the area plays.
확실히
If you
맞는 말
want,
아니겠습니까?
say, a machine
지키고
gun in the
있으니까
house on top of the hill to
뚫기가
be more
어렵다.
effective. Drive through
딴 데
the
가야지.
side, punch some
근데 그게
holes
중앙인 거예요.
into the hedgerows and give
중앙을
them
대가를
less
포기하고 딴 데를 가야
Yeah,
돼.
I found
근데 중앙에
in my
있으면은
playtesting that having
이점이
a jet
뭡니까?
or like a weasel on
여기저기로
hand
유닛 뻗어가기 쉽기
either
때문에 싸먹기가
move,
쉬워진단
cover,
말이에요.
or to very quickly decap
그래서
points,
중앙이
like
뚫기
you
쉬워야지
mentioned,
여기를
we're
계속
playing on
공세를
60% of the map.
뚫는다던가
Sometimes I'll
하는
sneakily try and
텐데
get a vehicle to that other
중앙을
third
무조건
that
중앙
we're not
이기는 싸움이
particularly
결국에는
concerned
뭐
about, just to throw the enemy
중앙
off
싸움
and get
이기는
them
사람이
to sort of
결국에
divert their
승리자
focus.
구도를 만드는
Absolutely.
거는
Yeah,
결국
and again,
이제
it leads
선택지를
into
없애는
the
겁니다.
new battle groups having access to the artillery observers. They can leave a beacon behind to try and cover the parts of
선택지
the map
구도를 없애버리는 거예요.
babysit. And equally with the Italian coastal, they can just leave a bunker behind and hope that that's enough to hold it
Yeah.
until vehicles like the Greyhound hit the field.
Okay. So, Will, is there anything else that you wanted to kind of cover off with this map? I know we've kind of gone through these quickly, but in terms of your approach to Villafiore, again, being a more competitive map, are there any sort of final thoughts that you want to leave with players before they jump in here to try and boost their elo?
중앙에다 건물에 유닛 하나 박으면은 밀려고 하려면은 뭐
I
사연방
always
사기
want to
또는
point
바뀌었고 뭐 이런 거 끌고 와야
What
되는데
we're releasing isn't set in
초반에
stone.
어떻게
We are
하냐고.
always watching live streams. and
근데
we're always
지면은
looking for feedback. So if you do see
내가 가가지고
anything
쌈
on
싸먹기
any
싸움
of
당이야.
them, not just these new ones, don't hesitate to post it in the Computer Heroes Discord.
그나마 다행히 여기서는 뮤니션 10짜리 박아놔가도 다행이지. 3대3에 다이다처럼 기름 10짜리
This
박아놓으면
map,
진짜
aggression is going to be the key. You can't
쌍욕
be
나오지.
passive on a
착한
map
말
like this.
메이커네.
If you're
착한 말
passive,
메이커.
You can
이게
easily
착한 말
get
전문가야.
outmaneuvered. You can easily lose too much of the map. It really does favor the bold. If I'm not mistaken, this game is won because Marco just goes heavy into two Greyhounds and just outpaces Miguel. Not that Miguel loses. Miguel can never lose.
Of course not. It definitely doesn't lose as much.
Certainly not in public.
Well, we'll cut the video before that happens.
Yeah, it never happened.
Okay, well, I think that's a great preview of both Day 101 and Villafiore. I'm very excited for players to check these out. I will say, we did tease a while ago that we are working on the integration of some community-made maps from the workshop. We hope to have more information on that in the future, but that is something I know, Will, you are hard at work on right now.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so again, just a bit of a tease for you. So, folks, we're very excited for you to check out these new maps. Will, thank you. Let me hang on. People want to see your face. So, Will, thank you so much for obviously working on these and for taking the time to chat about these new maps and show them to other players before they get to check them out.
It's my absolute pleasure.
Okay.
자,
So
넘어갑시다.
thanks, folks.
예.
That'll be it for now.
Thank you.
바뀌는 점, 드디어 좀 바뀜. 패스파인딩 좀 바뀜. 길 이거 가는 거. 지금 같은 경우에 좀 전진한 다음에 코너링 돌아가서 사람 빡치게 하는데 제자리에서 돈 다음에 이제 전진함. 좀 빨라진 느낌이 있어. 별 차이는 없지만 좀 빨라진 느낌이
The
있어.
Italian campaign has received
Italian
some much
campaign
needed
나옵니다.
reinforcements. Coming on December the 5th is the British Air and Sea Company to assist our forces on the battlefield. There are also new changes coming to the campaign in this update, which we will cover in another video. These changes will create more meaningful strategic choices and improve the overall flow and pace as you progress through Italy. Let's now take a look at the new British Air and Sea Company, starting with their capabilities in missions and skirmishes. The core unit of the Air and Sea Company is the Commando Squad.
일단 그
Paratrooping
캠페인
into the
관련된 거
field,
그냥
this
넘길게요. 예.
elite infantry squad is ready
캠페인
to take on
익스피리언스 좀
impossible
넘기겠습니다.
missions.
캠페인은 솔직히 관심 없잖아요, 여러분들.
It does.
웨폰 셀렉션. 좀 진짜 개 차이 없는 거 바뀌었어. 지을 때 파란색 원으로 바뀌는 거 말고는 별 차이 없어. 이거 클릭 안 되는 거 이제 좀 바뀌는 걸로 바뀌었지 이제. 유닛 클릭은 안 바뀌고 그냥 아이콘 클릭만 바뀌고.
Before we chat about the new battle groups with our designers, I just wanted to quickly remind everyone that if you already have the premium edition of Company of
챌린지
Heroes 3,
업데이트.
British Forces Advance in
챌린지 업데이트 좀 많이 바뀐다고 하더라고요. 안 하고 싶은 것도 해야 됐었는데 이제 그 하고 싶은
found
걸로
that in the
바뀌는
past,
건지
challenges
모르겠어.
were often too hard to complete or forced players to use strategies that weren't ideal. So we've standardized most of the challenges, made them easier to achieve, and reworked the completion criteria.
아니 치트 모드에서 될 수 있게 해달라니까. 치트 모드에서 그 퀘스트 완료하고 나오는 것도 귀찮다고 솔직히 인정?
The other issue that we saw is that
그것도
players would
솔직히
complete
정성이야.
challenges but forget to manually claim their merit before it
치트
disappeared.
모드 들어가가지고 퀘스트 깨는 것도 정성이라고.
Now challenges will auto-complete after the end of each match if you've met the criteria. Here's a quick example of what the new system looks like, along with our new matchmaking flow. So keen-eyed observers will probably notice that with this new match flow, you can no longer Q dodge. And hopefully this makes the challenges system more fun and more rewarding for all of our players. Up next, we'll be doing a deep dive on the new battle groups with Miguel and Darren.
Welcome, Commander. The US Forces Advanced Infantry Battle Group is one of 2 new battle groups coming in the Hammer and Shield update on December the 5th. Are you ready for Rangers to lead the way? These battle groups will be available for purchase on Steam and companyofheroes.com. If you own the premium edition, you will receive it for free on launch day, or you can unlock the battle groups using merit earned by completing challenges. So let's get into what's new about the USF Advanced Infantry Battle Group. The Advanced Infantry Battle Group is split between Infantry Operation and Field Ordnance. Let's take a look at Infantry Operation first. Rangers are hand-picked volunteers with rigorous training, capable of firing any weapon whilst on the move. You can volunteer an existing rifleman squad to become Rangers.
거의 무료긴 한데 그 지휘관 사실상 그 마일리지 이른바 저 훈공 모으면은 공짜로 살 수 있습니다. 상점에서.
This squad has the greatest amount of weapon slots. To help fill those weapon slots, you can call in a weapon crate drop.
포격하고 근데 공군하고는 다른 역할이 좀 심하긴 한데 코스리가 포격 중지 짓기가 좀 많이 어려워 생각보다. 전선 밀리면은 바로 비포가 이제 빨리 찾아내다 보니까 느긋하게 게임을 할 수가 없어. 포트보다는. 이게 장점일 수도 있고 단점일 수도 있는데 뭐 장단점도 다 있습니다. 느긋하게 할 수 있다는 거는 급하지가 않기 때문에 대기만 성형 빌드를 갈 수 있다는 대기만 성형. 조합을 맞추는데 시간이 천천히 걸리더라도 내가 원하는 조합을 가는데 시간 문제가 없다는 거예요. 반대로 근데 이제 시간이 짧으니까 코스리는 그 대기만 성형 빌드가 안 되는 거예요. 호르가 더 천천히 밀 수 있다는 게 안 되는 거예요. 호르가 천천히 밀 수 없다는 거는 호병 유닛들이 약간 그 디메리트거든. 비포 빨리 먹어야 되는데 호는 도움이 안 되거든요. 이게 제일 많이 논란이 되거든. 외국에서도 마찬가지로. 화염방사기 6정 이야기 제일 많이 나오거든요. 근데 이거 말씀드리지만 화염방사기 공짜 아닙니다. 공짜 아니에요. 여기는 이제 영상이 2개가 나오지만 화염방사기 안에 50뮤니션인데 곱하기 6 하면은 300입니다. 바주카도 50이라 치고 했어요. 300이라 칩시다. 600이에요. 600입니다. 600이에요. 근데 분당 들어오는 뮤니션이 이제 원민 이제 거의 이제 40 뮤니션이고 40 뮤니션. 15분 동안 뮤니션을 하나도 안 쓰고 모을 수 있어요, 여러분들? 자신 있어? 15분 동안 뮤니션 한 푼도 안 쓰고 600 뮤니션 이거 모을 수 있어요? 심지어 드랍되는 것도 이제 랜덤이고 맨파워를 써가지고 뮤니션 땡겨가지고 이제 이렇게 될 수가 없어. 근데 이게 기본적으로 이렇게 돼.
Slow enemy infantry. Bazookas reduce the rate of fire of their target.
생각보다 하이리스크 하이리턴 플레이어예요. 근데 이 점은 강요를 안 하고 6화방이 보여주는 이펙트에만 너무 집중하고 있다. 아이템 솔로 5개인 거 별로 크게 문제가 안 돼요. 아이템 솔로 5개를 채우기 어려워요, 생각보다. 이 게임.
They will remain to keep your enemy tied up in combat before retreating.
아이템 슬롯에 문제가 없습니다. 아이템 슬롯. 왜냐면은 아이템 슬롯 컴퍼니 1에서 라이프맨 6정 들었어. 근데 라이프맨 6정 든다 그래서 문제가 된다고 한 사람 없어.
Moving over to the field ordnance tree. Your first choice is
물론 여기는 지금 떨궈가지고 들을 수 있으니까 그걸 채울 수 있다고 하지만 게임이 워낙 짧고 차량들이 빨리 나오기 때문에 생각보다 쉽게 막을 수 있습니다. 아까 말했지만 저런 거 2군데 만들려고 하면은 15분 걸리는데 15분이면은 4, 5전 차 나와요. 상대방은 그냥 4, 5전 차랑 뭐 다른 거 없어요. 강철 댕댕이가 이번 업데이트 이름 스틸 셰퍼드인데 스틸 셰퍼드를 하는 것보다 강철 댕댕이가 낫잖아. 원래 이름이 강철 셰퍼드인데 스틸 셰퍼드인데 한글로 하면 강철 댕댕이.
monitored by artillery observers. The ammunition storage can be constructed by engineers.
의외로 진짜 문제는 이거예요. 이 애뮤니션 이거랑 105mm가 호스트가 낮으면 문제가 됩니다. 이게 더 문제예요. 화면에 수동으로 하면 이게 더 문제. 지금 105mm가 이제 아까 커버트리 보면 알겠지만 커버트리 바로 나오려나? 여기 보면 알겠지만 중간에 있어요. 중간에 있습니다. 이거 굉장히 중요한 거예요, 여러분들. 왜 중요하냐 물어보면은 현재 지금 영국의 영국의 로얄 아틸러리 인도 포병 이제 인디언 아틸러리가 60피를 요구를 한다. 60피면은 10분이 넘어가. 10분이 이제 될 쯤에 이제 나온단 말이에요. 그리고 이제 그 국방의 이제 이름 뭐였지? 베스퍼 같은 경우에도 이제 빨리 해도 60피, 빨리 해도 70피예요. 1포인트짜리 이제 줄 찍어주고, 그 다음에 2짜리 이제 스킬 찍어주고, 한 다음에 베스퍼 이제 40피인가 30피인가 해도 60피가 필요하기 때문에 10분이 넘어가 나오는데, 지금 보면 알겠지만 만약에 이게 1, 2, 3이면은 50피 적어도. 근데 이건 아무리 봐도 0CP일 것 같고, 이게 20P거나, 만약에 이게 20P든 1CP든 간에, 만약에 이게 이게 30P여도, 만약에 이 스카웃 0CP짜리 찍은 다음에 30P짜리 이거 찍으면은 이제, 빠르면 5분 내에 105mm가 나올 수가 있다는 거예요. (5분) 내에 105mm 나오는 게 뭐가 문제냐? 예. 그냥 라이플맨 찍고, 이제 그 안에다가 혹은 AT건 뽑고 나면은 바로 105mm가 나올 수 있다네. 이건 좀 심각하면 이게 좀 CP가 심각해. 이게 좀 그렇다고 이게 40P가 되기에는 그렇고 40P도 빨리 나와요. 10분이면 10분 이전에 나오니까 웬만해가지고.
Battle group is split between infantry operation and field ordnance. Let's take a look at infantry operation first.
이게 좀 큰 문제입니다. 이게 CP가 더 큰 문제예요.
Rangers are hand-picked volunteers with rigorous
레인저보다 더 105mm가 빨리 나오는 게 더 큰
any
문제예요.
weapon whilst on the move. Squads cannot be controlled and will proceed to the destination with an attack move command. They will remain to keep your enemy tied up in combat before retreating. Useful for a decoy attack to distract your enemy whilst you attack another location, or simply overpowering your enemy with overwhelming numbers. Moving over to the field ordnance tree. Your first choice is between artillery observers and the ammunition storage. Scouts can be upgraded to artillery observers. They get a line of sight increase, which I find useful for spotting enemies without engaging. Artillery observers also gain the ability to construct artillery radio beacons. These radio beacons automatically bombard enemies, and the frequency of bombardments can be increased if monitored by artillery observers. The ammunition storage can be constructed by engineers.
105mm 일찍 나면 다이앤 좀 큰
ability
문제입니다.
cooldowns of nearby emplacements and weapon teams. Be careful though, as this cache is highly explosive, and when destroyed, it will hurt nearby units. The M2A1 howitzer can be constructed by engineers on
CP는
the
진짜 안
field.
적어놓은 게 약간
This
이해가 안 간다.
long-range artillery piece fires 105mm high explosive rounds, and like all on-map artillery units, they do not cost munitions to fire regular rounds. The 105 can be further upgraded with free-fire drills, enabling it to auto-fire. The devastating overwatch it can provide when combined with the ammunition storage is intense and will likely attract attention.
그냥
So be
이지간들
careful.
나오게 되면은 뭐라고 해야
If
되지?
you need more
국방은
immediate artillery support,
기계화가
then the 155
무조건 1픽이 될 수밖에
rapid
없어.
artillery has
저거
you covered.
제거해줄 수 있는
The
지휘관이
speed at which heavy shells
국방에
will
아니
rain
사막의
down upon a
오비체
target has tremendous shock
오비체
value.
하나 보내 오비체
Welcome, Commander. The vet.
사막은 오비체 하나 보내 사막은 오비체 하나 국방은 이제 스킬들 여러가지 있는데 그 진지를 불태워서 없애거나 할 수는 있지만 진지 자체를 완벽하게 제거할 수 있다고 보기는 어렵거든 스킬들이 다. 그 전격전에 있는 소이탄하고 이제 루밥에 있는 그 뭐냐 그 파세탄 그걸로는 못 터뜨리려고 생각해 저는 개인적으로.
Make it quick. Those resources must be ours.
개인적으로 저는 못 터뜨릴 거라 생각합니다 개인적으로. 영국이네. 아 애매한데.
Orders? Ready on your word. What do you need? Securing resources. You have problems, we have answers.
Archers, deploy!
Panzer pioneers
그리고
standing
오비체
by.
진지가 여기 지금 영상이 안 나와서 근데 오비체 진지가 굉장히 생각보다 크더라고요. 105mm한테 그냥 뚜까 맞으면 그냥 터지게 생겼더라고. 오비체 진지 보신 분 있나요? 아까 저 영상 봐가지고 오비체 진지가 예, 진짜 큽니다. 약간 비교하자면은 코토에서 보포스 크기가 이제 105mm 진지라면은 17파운드 진지 크기가 예 이제
Grad-Schützen on the field!
이제 오비체 200mm짜리 진지 크기예요.
Good job, we're patient, Christian!
약간 크기 이제 약간 이해 가시겠나요? 근데 약간 큽니다 오비체 진지가.
Pioneers standing by.
하면 터질 것
It is
같아요.
ours.
Location secured! Can we get back to work now? Grad-Schützen, these orders!
You
Grad-Schützen!
have problems, we have answers. What do you need? Territory secured. Hold quiet.
Grad-Schützen waiting! Control! Prepare yourselves! Where's that engine? What is it?
재밌으면 그만. 아 근데 재밌으면 그만이 솔직히 말하면
Scouting for location!
성능 타령은 나중에 되고 재밌으면 그만이 일단. 뭐라도 나와야 돼. 지금 컴퍼니는 뭐라 나와야 돼요.
These orders! Treat that flag like your mother hemmed it herself!
컴퍼니 지금 뭐라 나와야 돼요.
So that's what Grad-Schützen, we have captured you! Break! All over! Good job, we're patient!
You have grabbed your gear. We're heading out.
Confirm heading. I'll get us there.
그냥 데미지가 200이고 3방을 쏜다는데
Repair that damage.
어떻게 될지 모르겠네요.
Grad-Schützen needs orders!
Repairs needed.
Grad-Schützen
Grab
needs
your
orders!
Hardwelser.
Commandant, we have captured duties!
Repairs complete.
Territory must be under control! Get out of here! The fuel point is being taken from us! Call it in! Evasive maneuvers! While we still can! Gunner! Eyes front and
초보자 접해는 진짜 오토바이만 한 게 없다.
Initiate repairs.
Utility crew hears you! Utility crew to reverse! Now! Full stop! Go ahead! Back is up! We hear you!
아니 나한테 왜 더블이야. 아 우리 팀 거기다 캐시까지 짓고 있어.
Looks like you had a lucky escape.
Proximity alarm near our munitions point! Vehicle and crew here! What is it? Getting the horizon! Get to it! Washington! We have a cage veterancy! Assault grenadiers have been assigned!
Fall back.
Sebastian!
탑에 둘인데 아무것도 안 해.
Point is being taken from us.
아 쿠도카님 어서 오세요.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy. Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy. Utility vehicles stand by. We have lost control over victory point.
오늘 쿠도카님 생일 아니겠습니까?
Assault grenadiers are reporting in.
당연히 알고 있지 않겠습니까?
Our territory is an enemy.
아 이런 걸 모를 리가 있겠습니까 제가. 아
Keep pace with me! Keep it moving! We pay! Enemy MG! This is the killing zone! We hear you! Closing the distance! Utility the territory! I got an overstep! Faster! Push it!
When it clicks, you need to reload.
Ready! Take a moment! Shit, mate!
Utility
You
crew
must
hears
go.
you.
Enemy infantry! Engage! Come on, Jerry! Move on! Go! Henry! Titan formation! Send glory away!
We are taking casualties.
아, 제 게임 바빠가지고.
Closing the
원래 사회생활 하려면 남의 생일 잘 외우는 게 제일 중요하지 않겠습니까? 남의 생일을 외우는 거로 중요한 것이지.
Keep pace with me!
어디 가서 알람방에 끼려고 그러면 성모이라도 바치고 뭐라도 아는 척 해야 된다고. 틀리더라도.
Has been assigned.
물론 엄청 크게 틀리면 혼난다는 게 주요 정설이긴 하지만
We're taking casualties! Get the hell out of here! Run! You were already...
여기 사회 나와가지고 알람 방구라도 껴봐야지요 사람들이.
Utility vehicle.
생일 축하드립니다. 그래서 방송 전에 가려고 그랬는데 방송이 안 켜져가지고 인사를 못한 거 아니에요.
We're receiving 2.5 ton utility truck has arrived.
그렇군요. 안타깝군요. 방송 끝나고 바로 찾아가겠습니다.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Grab your gear. We're heading out.
한국에 있는 숙단 중에서 가장 끔찍한 숙단이 그거잖아요.
Keep moving! Glory away!
정승지 개가 죽어도 찾아는 가는데 정승이 죽어도 찾아가지 않는다고.
Keep it moving!
정승이 살아있을 때는 힘이 있으니 찾아가지만
We have vehicles
정승
available.
죽으면 별 볼 일 없다고. 그러니까 정승지 개 죽어도 찾아가는데 생일날을 안 찾아간다 그러면 큰일 난다고. 한국에서는.
I'm try dodging this one! Ready to assault! Let us closing the distance! Nobody home! Go! Concentrate your fire! Machine gewehr! We must close in! Enemy! Grenade! Very loud! What will it be? Ready to assault! Keep us waiting! Leave him! He's dead! The kitchen's right!
A unit has died in service.
아 진짜 개패 죽이고 싶다.
You coordinate! Out of the men! Follow me!
우리 팀 캐시만 짓고 있어 또. 정의의 수호전사 캐시맨 나왔다. 캐시맨
Panzerjäger are
캐시맨
reporting in.
기름이 솟아올라 시간이
Challenger wins! Follow my lead! Keep it moving! We take!
캐시맨 미쳤냐고. 기름 10짜리도 아니라 5짜리 쳐박고 있어.
Our capture point is being
눈물의 감동
neutralized by the
진짜.
enemy.
Right away! Assaulting that target!
Proximity alarm. Near our capture point.
Move order!
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Fucking down! Into the arch there! Bounty coming! Ready to assault! What will it be?
컴까기 어려운 열판 못 깨면은 못 오게 해야 된다니까.
It's in van!
250 has been destroyed.
Radar target! Keep pace with me! Faster!
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Didn't stand a chance!
초보자가 랭크를 해서 문제가 되는 게 아니라
Action!
컴까기도 못 이기는 애들이 와가지고
Receiving orders.
이런 매칭에서 피해를 주는 게 제일
Losing
문제야.
grasp of the capture point.
이것도 캐시 지우러 온 거잖아 이것도.
Taking
Territory lost.
솔직히 이럴 땐 컴퓨터가 더 도움이 돼. 진심.
Closing the disc, holding here. Listen up. Infantry, cut down. Panzerjäger, advancing. Standing by.
얘네 빠지면 캐시 또 짓겠지. 2명짜리 같아.
Ready to assault. Keep it moving. With haste. Maschinengewehr has
Research
opened up.
complete. Superior support weapons are available.
Run. Panzerjäger awaiting.
10분 만에 비르빌렌트.
They're out.
진짜 대단하다.
We can't give in.
A capture point is being taken from us.
Come on, man. Eager to do.
친구의 저런 플레이 오늘도 동수는 상처받고
Point is
있습니다.
being neutralized by the enemy.
Preparing Panzerarmee Command for construction.
Eager to get moving.
The enemy have claimed our sector.
Panzerjäger advancing. North this way. We're listening. Small arms. Take cover. Captain, on it. On away. Move orders. Go. Keep it moving. With haste. Maschinengewehr has opened up the door. Let him escape.
왠지 이걸 사줄 줄 몰랐는데 이게 나오지.
Receiving orders. Come on, men. Scharfschütze, it's cutting us down. Commandant, you go order.
We're losing grasp of the munitions point.
제 적들도 상태가 안 좋으니까 그냥 깡 튀고 갈게요 그냥.
New Tiger tanks will be made available
적들도
shortly.
상태가 안 좋다.
Good job,
우리 팀이나 저기는 만만치 않네. 바뀌었고 누구니?
Enemy forces
사람이
have
그래.
claimed our sector.
What's anything for us? Anything
Our capture point is being neutralized by the enemy.
착한 마인드를 가지고 있는 친구.
We are losing grasp of a fuel point.
Commandant, sniper! We can't let him escape! Glory awaits! We're listening.
Territory lost.
Will it be? Faster! Push it! Get towards this way! Standing back! Closing the distance! Christ! And sharpshooter! Keeping us down! Ready? Move on to that point! Keep it moving! Cure it! With haste! Sniper! We can't let him escape!
Heavy armor research complete.
Closing the distance!
얼마 갈렸나? 안으로 갈라도 죽어.
Didn't stand a chance! Keep head forward!
아 저것도 한 튀기 모자랐네.
Back to base!
스투카 다이브 마른 아 스투카 밤익 마른 거.
We're losing grasp of a capture point.
Back to base! You coordinate! Follow me!
We have surplus
아예
munitions
무슨
to support
진짜
the war effort.
아니 3인이야 3인 나한테 오는 게 이래 너.
Good job, we're patient.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Come on.
내가 무너지면 팀 지게 생겼다 이건 진짜.
Panzerinfanterie have orders to salvage all they can from vehicle.
Victory point under enemy control.
Exciting out there.
부속값 봤네.
Panzerjäger, wait, initiating patrol. We'll report
지금 너무 심각합니다. 지금 3대1하고 있어 3대1로. 영국까지 나한테 오려고 그래.
Something exciting out there. Faster! Finally! Back into the fight. Your mark.
너무
A
힘들어.
munitions point is being taken from us.
그나마 딴 데 찔러주네 여기 와주네.
Territory lost. A victory point is being taken from us.
Stand a chance! Leave him! He's dead! Forward! Keep it moving! Muzzle fire!
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Down! Stay low! Go, asses! Time to get us into glory awaits! Eager to get moving. Hurry up!
팀원의 수준이 너무 높아가지고 진짜.
Follow capturing point! Taking location! Panzerjäger advancing! Raising the point! We must wait and take it from them!
아니 너희 나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 어? 야, 너희들한테 무슨 죄를 지었길래요? 나한테 3칼라라는 거요?
Keep pace with me.
Ammunitions point is being taken from us.
Capture and hold.
Panzerjäger, waiting the word.
내가 그림에 무슨 이상한 손동작을 넣기를 했어? 아니면은
Good job. We're
한국 남자를 비하하는 말을 하기를 했어? 왜 그러는 거야 나한테 너희들?
on men.
내가 뭐 죄 지었어?
To your mark. Look lively. Move orders. Anything exciting out there? Panzerjäger. Ju-87. Enter into frame. Towards this way. They can run. Secure the location. Good effect. Clearing the battlefield.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야 너희들 나한테?
Listening.
내가 너희들 무슨 잘못을 지었길래요?
Anything exciting?
이렇게 와가 나를 괴롭히는 거야 3명이서.
Close to the near. Making location.
한 명이면 이해라도 하겠는데
Machine gewehr taken out.
3명씩이나 와가지고
You catch him low. Ready to go. Split up the squad. Returning to base.
너무 힘듭니다.
Above ammunitions point.
Have the point. Jawohl. Fine. Eager to get moving. Look lively. Let's see what you're made of.
We have surplus munitions to support the war effort.
Let's off, you say. Copy the sound.
Three command points are available. We have a battle group awaiting use.
Grenadiers here.
코만도는
Grenadiers
강하다.
here. Want anything for us? Eager to get moving. Panzerjäger awaiting the word.
디리빌랜드 어디 가셨어 이분?
Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy.
저 비리빌랜드 어디 가셨대 이분?
Advancing.
갑자기 또 왜 올라오지? 안 올라오셔도 되는데. 아니 왜 다 끝나고서 올라오는 거야? 아니 또 킹받네 진짜. 아니 상황 종료된 다음에 올라와 또 이번에는. 아니 왜 그러는 거야 대체 나한테요? 내가 너희들한테 무슨 죄를 지은 거야?
Jawohl. Bombers are airborne. We need targets. Killed it! Shift fire on enemy troopers!
Territory sector lost.
We have them in our sights! Man down! Kill them! Are you hitting anything? We're listening. Want anything for us? Come on, men. Those Canadians. They're breaking! Ju-87, enter into frame.
친구야 스투카야 스투카! 조졌다.
You're depleted. Healing out. Glory away!
Territory overrun.
Go, go, go!
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Location! Panzerjäger! Get up into the action! Move orders! Go! Assaulting! Ready to assault!
Victory point lost.
아 진짜 근데 티거 얼마 만이냐?
We're listening.
티거 전선에 나와가지고 주포 쏘는 거 보는 거 진짜 오랜만이다.
Anything exciting out there? And relocating to your
그냥
mark.
티거가 나온다고?
Push in! Closing the distance! Kill it! Shift fire on enemy troopers! What will it be? Ready to assault enemy engaging! Grenade! Fade out! Eager to get moving. Secure that ground. Now!
기다려봐 도와줄게 걱정하지 마.
Jawohl! Hinrich raise the flag!
Don't worry my Porando. I'm going now.
Good job, we're patient.
A capture point is
I'm
being
going
taken from us.
now. 간다.
Tiger Eye, ready to turn the tide.
And get the heck! Run!
4호 한 번에 2대 뽑고 있어.
Territory is now in enemy hands.
Let's make it personal. You need a heavy panzer.
밟아놓으시.
Watch for ambush.
야, 밟는 거 중요해. 근데 이거 진짜 밟는 거 중요합니다.
Let's roll.
이유가 있어요. 진짜입니다. 이거 밟아놔야지 나중에 마르더 같은 거 빠질 때, 전차 빠질 때 좀 도움이 돼요.
Command points need assigning, Commander.
혹시 모르는 나중에 중화기 같은 것도 이제
Halt! Move orders! Go! Commander! Keep pace with me! Keep enemy empty! This is a killing zone!
Medical vehicle inbound. We're ready. Roll over everything. Clear. Those are our coordinates. Move. Tiger. What will it be? Tiger confirms move order.
Our munitions point is... Commandant, the enemy has 300 points.
Put your back into it. Gunner, think you can fucking hit something?
뭐 아무것도 없잖아. 저기 오질 않는데 아니 그냥?
Territory sector out of contact.
Command has attacked. What the? They're hitting our flank. Tiger, get us out of here. Tiger, Inspectorate limit our level, but can't get the attacking at rest. JU-87, enter interface. Right. Target in sight. Beginning dive. Fuel depleted. Sealing off. Tiger reporting. Leaders.
Panzer, brace you back! Raising the point!
Tiger tank. Medical vehicle inbound. Tiger tank. Let's
That round! Now!
Tiger reporting. Driver, bring us up.
And now we're here. Be ready.
We have surplus munitions to support the war effort.
Heavy leaders.
Capturing point. Eager to get dropped everything and
We're receiving you.
on fire. We're listening. Standing retreat.
Need to send the message.
Let's see what you're made of.
Tiger tank. Driver.
Good job, we're patient. Head off. Grab the spears. Men. Rolling. Relocating. Panzer! Watch them come out! Retreat! Watch the bay! Follow me. We need more rounds!
Panzer pioneers available.
Tiger confirmed. Those are our coordinates. Move.
Weapon fire and
Over everything.
taking location!
Brakes.
이십니다.
Back up.
Enemy forces are dwindling.
진짜 대체 몇 명이 날 달라붙는 거야?
Payload ready to drop. Heavy panzer.
Frontline Panzer pioneers have deployed.
Team crew, we are working for a living.
Panzer, move it, Panzerjäger! Taking it! We've done what we can. Well, out of here! Run!
Tiger reporting.
Make it quick. We'll get it.
You have orders?
Commander, run! What do you...
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
My crew are ready, Commandant.
Upgrade received.
Tiger reporting.
Upgrade back here.
The enemy have claimed our sector. A weapon crew has been killed.
Tiger tank. Let's make it personal.
A munitions point is being taken from us.
Reporting.
Not anything for us. Drive me. Move order.
Patrol coordinates.
Come on, man.
남의 유닛 뭐 가는 거야? 그게 신경 쓰시는 분들이 너무 많단 말이야. 어? 보면 다 못하는 분들이지. 왜냐? 지 팀원들이 못하니까. 근데 지는 잘하는 줄 안다니까. 다 게임 하는 사람들 보면은.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Command point should be at. The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Move on to that point! Secure it! Infantry, come out! Ready to assault!
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Orders, hold up and go. Continue your work. We have movement orders.
Keep up fighting! I'm gonna keep pace with me! Firm in target! Let's go! Expect them to give it up without fight! Keep it moving! We have to cure it! What do you need?
Acknowledged. Enemy is down to 200 points.
It's enough! Firing!
We're losing grasp of a victory point. Proximity alarm. Here our capture point. We're losing grasp of a fuel point. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
남의 유닛 보면서 오도할 시간이 있으면 네, 자기 유닛 관리나 잘하면 돼요.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
남 유닛 볼 수 있는 시간 다 하나요? 갑자기 상대방이 밀려가지고 병력 다 깔려가지고
Territory sector
내
out.
병력이 사라진 상황 아니면은 남 유닛 볼 일이 없어. 이 병력 구성을 어떻게 다 하냐 이런 거 보고서 이런 거 볼만한 여유가 있어. 내전선 보느라고 바빠 뒤지겠는데 남의 걸 어떻게 보냐고. 아 티거 형 제발 이러지 말자.
Keep it moving! We say!
나한테 왜 이러는 거야?
Closing the get the hell out of the machining gewehr has opened up! Enemy
이거는 뭐라도 해봐.
A capture. Proximity alarm. Here our victory point. A victory point is being taken from us.
holding here! Reporting! Ready to assault! Tiger confirmed! Leave it!
We have command points awaiting assignment.
Ready to assault! Retreat! Back to base!
근데 1대1 용기는 없으면서 팀원한테 뭐라고 할 용기는 개 많아. 블랙 티건, 화이트 티건,
We're
이런
losing
블랙.
grasp of a victory
이게
point.
팩트아니 1대1한 용기는 없으면서 팀 탓할 용기는 그냥 몸에 솟아난다니까. 1대1하면 지실력 100% 뽀록 나누고 아니까 그런 거 할 용기는 없고 팀원이 좀 못한다면은 지는 잘하니까 뭐 다 까내리잖아.
That should hold you for now.
Panzer here! Ready for orders! We have relocating. Driver, get us moving. Halt, driver. Jawohl, halt!
Panzer 3 on station.
Panzer 3, back! Back! Back up! Good job.
The enemy has 100 points remaining, Commandant.
Tiger reporting.
Panzer repair damage.
Tiger, driver, bring us up.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Make it quick. My crew, Panzer 3 will get there.
Panzer, that should
75 points. Territory lost. Initiating. Advance upon the enemy.
JU-87, entering the bay.
The enemy has fallen to 50 points. We have surplus munitions to support. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Proximity alarm near our victory point. Well done. We have available command points. We have lost control over victory point. Allied forces have 25 points remaining.
아 이거 얼마만이야. 이거나 먹어라 임마. 후! 계약해줬어. 진짜 옛날에 비하면 진짜 계약해줬어. 얘도 재밌다.
Our enemy is faltering. Only 10 points remain. We have outfoxed the enemy once more.
진짜 개 너무한다 우리 팀. 둘이 합쳐서 내 킬이 안 된다고? 둘이 합쳐서 내 킬이 안 돼. 내 점수도 안 돼. 와, 진짜 걔 심각해. 사실상 혼자서 게임 다 했지. 확실히 초보자들은 근접 유닛 갖다 좁히는 게 이제 슬슬 연합 가야 되나? 일단 화장실 보고 계세요. 예, 배틀그룹. 왜 안 틀어줘?
Wehrmacht Italian Coastal Battle Group is one of two new battle groups coming to the Hammer and Shield update on December the 5th. This battle group promotes hunkering down, creating defensive lines, and whittling down the enemy with powerful artillery. Both battle groups will be available in Hammer and Shield, which is available for purchase on Steam and companyofheroes.com. If you own the premium edition, you will receive it for free on launch day, or you can unlock the battle group using merit earned by completing challenges. So let's take a look at what's new under your command. The Italian coastal is split into heavy fortifications and coastal forces. Let's review coastal forces first. Coastal reserves are a 6-man squad immediately available upon selecting the battle group. They might not be leading any heroic charges, but they will serve to bolster your defenses and work best when firing from fortified positions. Besides getting an extra squad mate at Ved 2, this squad will slowly replenish their numbers for free when near bunkers, and benefit from many other abilities available in the battle group, such as the Artillery Officer. The Artillery Officer provides an array of supportive bonuses. Friendly units occupying the same sector gain increased construction speed and ability recharge times, making the Artillery Officer a great unit to move around to establish defensive perimeters. With veterancy, the sector bonuses will also include accuracy increase, damage reduction, and suppression
근데 이거
resistance.
아티러리 이거 오피스 찍을 필요 있어? 그 래피드 컨스트럭션 가면은 벙커가 자동으로 땅에 솟아나잖아.
when enemies are present.
그거 가면 벙커가 자동으로 땅에 솟아나잖아.
Production speed or increase the rate of fire of a bunker. And lastly, at Veteran C1 can inspire nearby units to increase their rate of fire and accuracy.
이거 벙커 스킬 근데 효과 받으려나 모르겠네.
210-22 is a large
이거 오비체 보면 알겠지만 진짜 개 큼. 게임 플레이 영상에서도 나 보는데 진짜 개 크게 나와요.
Anything it hits, making it one of the fiercest artillery pieces currently. Nothing hits quite like this. Coastal Wall reduces the manpower and munition costs of your field defenses. Fighting nests, mines, bunkers, and bunker upgrades are all affected. It might not be quite as flashy as the Obiche, but it will help you create mighty, impenetrable fortifications.
캠핑 하는 사람들 많이 나올까 걱정인 거예요.
It synergizes well with many abilities.
솔직히 콩가게 하는 유저들에게는 딱 어울리는 지휘관 이번 지휘관들이 다.
Two new bunkers for the Italian
진짜로?
coastal battle group, and by choosing this ability,
존버
your
메타하기 딱
pioneers will
좋음.
be able to construct them. The command bunker reduces the damage nearby bunkers receive and can be used as a retreat point. The anti-tank bunker is a Pak-40 contained in concrete. Let's see the enemy decrew that. Designate defensive line can be used on a sector point or bunker. Once activated, it will restore the health.
솔직히 이 벙커는 구려 보이. 이 스킬은 약간 좋아 보이는데 안 쓸 것 같아.
Until the sector is decapped.
No route to. We gotta capture and hold that ground.
Lay out the edge.
Scout,
Barracks
loaded.
going
Once we
right
capture
here.
that point, be ready for any counterattack.
아니 MG를 본진에 드랍한다고? 아니 이건 또 무슨 메타지? 아니 MG 본진 드랍한다고? 아니 이거 무슨 메타임?
Need some recon?
오케이.
Crowds are gonna know we secured the area. Be ready.
We have riflemen.
위스 클릭이래잖아.
Just came in.
이해 가능? 샷간을 먹고 있네? 안 먹네?
No route to.
이거 안 먹으면은 비포인가?
We'll find
뭐지?
a way. No route
약간
to.
비포도 살짝
Scouts,
봅시다.
lead the
뭔지.
way. We're gonna drive into the line and.
비포도 아니야! 뭐지?
Let's get reference.
Boys,
뭔 얘기야 여기 와서 얘 죽어주려고 하지? 건물도 아니고 이런 데 와가지고 일부러
I'm
져준다.
head back. Don't expect reinforcements. Fight harder. All right, men, take that
무슨
damn ground.
Rifleman squad deployed.
오토바이는 잘하는 거 맞고 뭔 짓거림 저거? 신종 그 트롤이네 저건 또.
Got orders, boys. Follow me. You men, get ready. Deployed. Area is ours. Let's secure that ground.
건물에 한 명 들어간다. 뮤니션 지금 없을까?
They want that area secured. Make it quick.
Boys are waiting. Capture and secure that area. Ready for deployment. Point out.
여기서 어서 오세요.
Hey, hold it up on point. On your feet. Let's go.
실수 어쩔 수 없이 실수라고 인정하면은 뭐 어떻게 할 건데? 살다 보면 실수도 할 수 있지.
Round's ours.
비행기 방향도 이상한데?
Point's ours.
아무리 봐도 이거인 것 같은데?
Let's get this show locked and loaded.
Look sharp, fellas.
Riflemen are ready.
Clear the path. Find a way.
Boys are waiting.
아닌가?
Come on.
아닐 수도 있고.
Words. All right. Let's get
아 근데 맞는 것 같은데? 아 아닌가?
What do you need? Round up the men.
that
formation tight.
Hey, tiptoes.
Ready for deployment, sir. Let's secure that ground.
사람 뭐야?
Locked and
The
loaded.
boys will have grenades soon.
We're taking it from them.
Scouts here.
We're locked and loaded. What do you need?
이것도 안 먹었어?
Munitions
뭐지?
points is being neutralized.
Come on, move your asses. Leave him. Ready for deployment.
We've lost control of a sector.
또 한 명 죽었어. 재수.
That's us. They got us moving.
Why? Pick up those feet or so. Help me.
Requisitioning grenades for the front line.
Incoming.
Spread out! Spread the hell out! Word, sir. That's a go, bull. Capture that area. Move.
너도 와 빨리 뭐해.
Oh, he's dead. Get move your ass. Go. Keep moving. All right, man. We're dead. Oh, God damn it. Throw it down. Let's go, boys. Hold up. What? Pull in, squad. Go. Drop those. Come on. Move your ass. Take down. Cut that in. That's a good down. Watch your flanks. Concentrate on your own goddamn target.
Scouts, head to location.
Get on with it! Keep moving! Let's go, boys! All right, men, stand by! Push them back!
Infantry support research underway.
We're ready to go, sir.
Get!
Open riflemen ready.
Jump, find cover! Find cover! Take down that flag!
Once them at snatch that location.
Boys await, let's advance! Hold on! Get to it! All right, men, get on that point! Rounds are taking it personally! Come on, boys! Man down! That's a go, boys! Say the word. Pull back, goddammit! Move! Back! Moving to secure position. Get on with it! Point kept! That's a go, boys!
Territory is falling into enemy hands.
The area to see if we're still here.
All in, squad! Climb! Move your ass! Move complete. Target secured. Ready for deployment. It's likely to get hot.
Commander, ISC upgrades done.
Captain, the men will follow my lead.
We're up. Keep that formation tight.
You name it, we'll capture.
You men, get ready. On our way, sir. Yeah, I bribed the QM. Boys, come on, let's get this show on the road. Don't let them outflank us. Let's go. On the word several times, soldiers. All right. Delay orders.
Scouts, look, clear, capture and hold that area.
Ready for deployment, sir. Get on with it. Move, move, move. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Goddammit, rifles, shift those asses. Move! Watch your flanks! Move your ass! Go! Open fire! Get that new gear into action! Get on with it! All right, men! Step fast and ready! Taking losses! Shouldn't that did them! They're all gunned down! Come on! Move your ass! Spread out on that area and hold it! Oh, goddammit! Keep firing!
A munitions point is being attacked.
Keep moving!
Heads down!
Captain, at this...
We're up, guys. Got a knife. All right, men. Come on, move your asses!
Contact! Capture point is being overrun.
We're locked and loaded. Liberating the objective. Relay order! Back, goddammit! Got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it. You men. All right, let's go.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Let's get this show on the road. Get on with it! Pull back! Pull back!
Sector gone. We must
저 너
take it
들어갈
back.
수가 없어. 들어갔다간 죽어요.
Move it! What do you need? All right, boys.
What's the op? Another man down!
Boys are here! Ready up! Set start, stay low!
Commander, we're losing territory.
Boys await. Let's move out.
Come on! What? Signal a retreat! Stick together!
Yeah, we're taking it. Look, boys, fresh boots.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
No roots, we got somewhere to be.
We're locked and loaded. Come to it, boys. Let's give them hell.
We're losing a territory point. Enemy contact.
Squad, concentrate. Oh, goddammit!
Listen up, let's go.
Taking losses.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it. Sector lost. No contact.
B-Rat Swamp! Advance!
Ready for deployment, sir. Let's advance. What? Take that damn
They pushed us off a sector.
Scouts!
They've taken our victory point.
Get on! Get us out of here! Let's go, boys! Cut off the head down!
God damn!
Get on that point! How the
Sidle on up to Jerry.
M1918 automatic rifles will be distributed imminently. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
What do you need? Ready,
Captain, I can
ain't got all day. Say the word, sir. All right.
지금도 2대1하는 분위기가 좀 많이 연출되고 있음. 이 새끼 진짜임.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory
저거
point.
실수로 드랍한 거 아니야.
Locked and loaded. Come on.
Enemy
바로 알 수
forces
있어.
are converging on a fuel
느껴졌어.
point.
On your feet.
실수 드랍이 아니야 저건.
One foot in front of
Shake
the
a
other.
leg. We're locked and loaded.
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
진짜 실력이었어.
What do you need? Like a whore in church. You man, eat that
Hit
formation.
the dirt!
Territory lost.
What? Let's go, boys. Crowd's got us pegged.
Don't handbrake it off!
God damn it, rifles, skip those asses.
Our opponent has all victory points under their control. Act now!
아 도정 언제 시즌이야. 유니션 너무 스르산 쓴다.
Hey, get the closer. And pull back, goddammit.
Go, lead the way.
They got you.
Nice and quiet.
All right.
One of our strategic points is under attack.
Crowd zone.
Double time, soldiers. Ready for deployment, sir.
Clear and
Relay orders.
We'll find a
Yeah,
way.
give them an answer, boys. All right, move. Watch your flanks. Word, sir. Take a leg.
Ammo. Anything you got.
That's a go, boys. Grenade! Come on, let them have it.
We're being picked
All
apart.
right, man.
Secure that
Stand
position.
by. Moving. We're up,
Captain,
boys.
that's the
spearhead. Relay order. We're taking fire. Head on. Move, move, move.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Orders incoming.
That's a goddamn
rifle.
Word, sir. Pull in, squad. Come on, move your asses. Boys away. Ready for deployment,
Damn it!
sir. On your
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
You move.
Find cover.
Priority move! Go!
Motion's in.
Captain, hit the 42!
I'm head back.
Orders, get your asses in gear! Up and out!
Round 42 just by the ball. Taking losses.
Captain, leading shit! Enemy fighter!
Let him up, fellas.
Overhead!
MG-42 boys. Sunset. Head down.
Clear on road!
Get started. Let's go. Rifles losing integrity.
Pin down over here!
Pull back,
We're pinned
goddammit.
down.
Still their infantry. Sunset these fuckers. Move. Watch your flanks.
Crowd's holding ground.
Office, get that weapon in
Take down
action!
that flag. Quickly now.
Don't care whose it was! It's ours now!
Not for long, it ain't.
Break contact!
Let's
Take
go,
over.
boys. Up to it.
No route, clearing a path.
They won't see this.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Orders coming down the
We're
pipe.
locked. All right, boys. All right, boys. Hold it. You're ready to kick. Just do what you're told, all right? We're up, boys.
Need some recon, sir?
You men, get ready. New recruits in. Rifles reinforced.
Crowds are securing our capture point.
All in. Spread out on that area and hold it. Come on, let's get this show on the road. All right, men, stand by.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
Drop all targets. Advance
Boys
east.
away. Let's
Securing
move out.
point.
Full strength. We're locked. On your feet. Let's go. You're carrying. On our way, sir. Make me regret this. Keep that formation. Look, boys. Let's get first moving. Move like we got a first. Get out of here. Fall back. Put it in.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Come on. Combat patrol.
Moving out, fellas. Scout, lead the way.
MG, waiting on
The
you.
men will follow my lead.
Where you been?
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Ready for deployment, sir. All right, let's get that point buttoned up. Boys away. Hit the fan. Stay low, goddammit! Duty. Stand down. Right away. Come on. You men, get ready. Combat patrol, boys. What do you need? Move out. Cover up on
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Say the word, sir. Oh, God
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
We're up, boys. Point out. Moving to secure position. Look, boys. Fresh boot.
개 심각하다
We're
진짜.
locked and loaded.
A munitions point is being attacked.
둘이서 하나를 상대를 못 하고 있어.
Damn it! Someone get us out of here! Why? Hunter, ammo! Watch the movement! Damn it, rifles! Skip those asses!
I'll grab you back and shoot.
Take a leg.
Enemy activity near our munitions point. Territory point is no longer under our control.
All right, boys. Advance. Stay alert.
We must pull this back. We're down to 300 points.
Make it quick and make it loud.
Clear to pass.
Watch your flanks. Find cover. Find cover. Get on that point. Get on with you. Get on our way, sir. Relay order. Enemy point needs to be. For a minute. Pull back.
Let's get to
We're losing a fuel point.
심각하다.
Pull in and moving. Get it going. Move. It's our head. Boys, Gary's got a nice little. Move, move, move. MG, wait.
저 기름을 지키는 꼴을 본 적이 없네.
Come on, move your asses. Where your kid? Say no recon. Drop those mouth bastards. I need ammo. Time to earn your lips. Likely to get hot. Let's get moving. Shake a leg. Why? Let's move out. Cover off on the Browning. Get those guns. We're advancing. Prepare for run.
아 졌다. 안 하는 게 맞아. 안 하는 게 낫다. 개병신 2명 걸려가지고 못 이긴다. 개병신 2명인 거 바로 알았어야지. 본진에다가 MG 드랍하는 거 보는 순간 알았어야지. 무슨 그게 미스야. 어? 미스일 수가 없지. 어. 바로 오면 알 수 있지. 절대 있을 수가 없는 일이었지. 그럼 뭐야, 아군은 그렇다고 해가지고 중앙에 있는 아군은 안 밀렸냐? 그것도 아님. 그냥 기름 하루 종일 퍼줘. 중앙에 있는 기름 퍼줘가지고 비포도 가야 되는데 나 혼자만 계획해서 푸시하고 밀고 있었던 거지. 아무리 상대방 8슈름이고 뭐 8슈름 피고 막 밀고 그럼 뭐해. 기름이 안 들어. 나가는 게 완전 저 못 이겨. 보는 순간 바로 졌다는 거 알았어. 제가 라이프맨에다가 과잉 투자를 한 거 맞죠? 그리고 이제 충원비 감소, 거기다가 이제 그 뮤니션 감소까지 해가지고 총 도합 합치면은 40, 그리고 50, 10 해가지고 이제 100을 투자했어요. 스루탄까지 포함하면 115. 이제 저기 그것까지 포함하면 이제 그 수리센 아니 이제 힐링 센터, 메딕 센터까지 치유하면 이제 거의 이제 150이란 말이에요. 근데 그만큼 투자를 했음에도 불구하고 내가 이기지 못했, 내가 이제 압도를 하고 있지만 우리 팀이 계속해서 압도되지 못한다 그러면 결국에는 제가 AT건 드랍 받고 해도 미래가 없다는 거예요. 내가 라인 미는 것보다 상대가 이제 미는 게 더 빠르니까.
Attention! Pathfinders are now available to scout the front line.
We're gonna drive into the line and secure. New boys are here. Ready up.
그럼 제가 게임을 할 더 이상 이유가 있다? 없다.
You name it. Once we capture
나 혼자
that point,
꾸역꾸역 밀고
be ready for
있는데
any counterattack.
뮤니션도 없고 기름도 계속해서 밀린다?
Let's get to it, fellas.
전판은 그래도 제가 3대1을 했을 때 우리 팀이 기름이라도 먹어주고 있으니까 내가 몸이라도 비티겠는데
We can
We have Pathfinders awaiting
방금은 우리
orders.
팀 아무것도 못했잖아. 그냥
ready. What we
그냥 앞에
want
있는
is
그 항공센터 뺏기고 나서는 뭐 그럴 수 있어. 항공센터 뺏겨가지고 좀 골치가 아플 수는 있지 확실히.
secure sector.
그렇잖아. 골치가 아플 수는 있어. 골치가 아플 수 있는데 그 이후로 추가적인 푸시가 계속 없어.
Pathfinders. Fortunate.
거기 밀어주겠다고 그냥 둘이서 같이 하루 종일 죽치고 자빠지고 있는데 내가 뭘 도와줘야 돼? 어떻게 해야 돼 거기서? 거기서 뭘 도와줘야 돼 내가 거기서?
Pathfinders are on station.
Advance team, securing point. Capture and hold that area. Listen up. We've got orders. We're all ears, sir. They want that area secured. What's our target? Crowds are gonna know.
게임은 이미 내 손을 떠났음 이미. 내가 뭐 해가지고 캐리할 수 있는 상황이 아니.
Come on, boys. Capture orders. Look sharp, fellas. We're up. Hold it up. Pathfinder, we gotta
2대1도 버거원인데 2대2 상황 되니까 바로 밀리는 거.
gear ready.
그렇다고 뭐 중앙을 가기를 하나? 뭐 다른 걸 하기를 하나? 없어. 그러면은 져야지.
Coming down the pipe. You
이길
name
수가
it.
없다.
We
그냥
can't
나오면
wait
된다.
there. Orders coming down.
We have Pathfinders awaiting orders.
What's our target? Fields of fire. Come on, boys. Capture orders just came in. The hell you waiting for? Move! Stop right there! Right down, fellas. We're moving. Ready for duty. Move! Get it! We got it! Territory's ours! Be ready for any counterattack. Point secure. Look sharp, fellas.
Getting the greasers to work. Mechanized upgrade on the way.
We gotta capture. Need some recon, sir? That's us, boys.
Deploying engineers now.
Let's get. They want that area secured. Make it quick.
up, helmets on.
Capture territory. Sausage side. Pathfinder, ready. Find a contact. MG-42. Let's get
이 게임 존나 수상하다니까? 아니 이걸 어떻게 하냐고 이거를 MG가 이렇게 해가지고 바로
Orders in. Go. Go. MG. Get their heads down.
백파 쪽 그냥 쫓아서 아주 잘 오고. 저게 존나 의심스럽다니까?
Territory lost.
저번에도 한 번 존나 의심했었는데 하다 말았거든요. 그래 엔진이 하나 보고 도망간 정도쯤이야. 그럴 수 있지.
Pathfinder looks like grass wants us to take that crowd zone. Take cover in that structure. Location secured. All quiet. We can quiet down, fellas. We're moving. Pathfinders received.
Enemy territory.
Pathfinders, red hat, advanced team. Securing point. Hold it up front. Pathfinders on the move.
Mechanized center upgrade complete.
Be ready. Back up, Pathfinders.
Enemy infantry. Close it in.
You need Pathfinders? No. Sir. Yes, sir.
Secure that point. Move it.
We need Pathfinders. Bring the new order.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Get on with it. Naked securing enemy resources under fire.
You name it. Quiet down, fellas. We're moving.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Engineers here. We got the tools.
These three are gonna drive into the line and secure that ground. We can Pathfinders. Pathfinders received. You need path envelop. What's the mission? Move your asses. Keep going. Calling in. Take it.
The enemy is moving on our strategic point.
You need support. On me. Capture orders, fellas.
A munitions point is being attacked.
On the move. Let's take their sector. Now.
Half track deploying his order.
Grab that engine, boys. Let's advance.
Damn it! Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
We need to secure and hold it.
Repositioning the
Pathfinder. Once we capture that point, be ready for any counter.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Secure the area. Let's go. Come on,
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
That's us. Fall in. We're moving.
We've lost control of a sector.
Enemy infantry! Forward on!
Engineers here.
Ground's holding ground. Gun order!
Retreat. Not to HQ.
We can find a way. MG! Protect the Pathfinder! Let's capture orders, fellas. Head out! Take it like MG rounds! Quit stalling! Give it some gas! Full speed, boys! Move out! Now! Orders in! Full feedback!
We've done it. The enemy has been defeated.
안 되지 임마. 어디서 미초 아니 MG 스팸 하려고 그래 나한테요. 내가 너보다 MG 스팸을 더 잘하는데요. 내가 너보다 MG 스팸을 더 잘하는데 네가 나를 어떻게 해요? 네가 어떻게 막아 나를? 악마 싸우다 보니까 악이 돼버린 자 공수. 어? 영국이나 합시다. 아. 멀티 도전이요? 빌드 보는 곳 없을 거야 아마. 예. 코스리가 그만큼 망했는데 컴퍼니 유저들이 잘 그거 안함. 에리카님 어서 오세요. 어떤 진영 하고 싶은데 어떤 진영 하고 싶은지 말씀 주세요. 진영만 말해주면 짜드릴게요. 아 사막이네. 귀찮은데. 사막은 스튜어트를 가는 게 맞는데. 근데 너무 아픈데 걔네들이.
Eyes open, guns up. We're
판정이
taking
거리 너무
position.
아파가지고.
Section CP right there. Make it snappy. What's the task? That capture point needs to be ours, right?
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Lead on, David.
이제 뭐라고 유닛 2개 갔다는 거 보여주지 마세요. 알겠죠? 예.
Royal Engineers, yeah?
비포는 천천히 먹어도 돼요. 비포 처음에 안 먹었다가 게임 지진 않습니다. 근데 비포 먹어주면은 유닛 뭐 가는지 알려주는 거여가지고 상황이 좋지가 않아져요.
Sapper, we're needed elsewhere, lads.
원하는 진영 있으면 말씀해주시면은 예, 안전하게 게임할 수 있는 빌드 알려드려요. 초반에.
Receiving orders. What's the task? We're not fucking Mitchell, David.
초반 안전 짱짱 빌드 가르쳐드리겠습니다.
Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. Sappers.
몇 대 몇인지도 근데 중요해요. 몇 대 몇인지.
Sappers on site. What do you need blowing up? Royal Engineers, yeah?
몇 대 몇인지에 따라서 게임 스타일이 확 바뀔 수 있거든요. 예를 들어 지금 하고 있는 영 같은 경우에는 1대1에서는 MG 처음에 안 갑니다. MG 가는 빌드가 있긴 하거든요. 근데 초보자에겐 적합하지 않아요. 그 빌드.
Sappers. Eager to shift some dead weight.
그 빌드가 초보자에겐 적합하지 않습니다.
Sappers. Eager to shift some dead weight. Position taken. Sappers. Reported.
나 2피어 간 다음에 2NG 가고서는 톰이 하나 뽑아서 이제 바로 보이즈 업글한 다음에 이제
And here we go.
20피까지 달려가지고 구루카 뽑아주는 건데 그 전술은 초보자가 하기엔 별로 안 좋습니다.
Sappers. Time to march, boys. Come on. Awaited instructions. Hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far off.
George, that means you!
Sappers, yeah? What's the round needs taking, boys? We can do that.
While it will get there, if I
Sappers,
can drag
receive
you
positions
myself!
ours. Spark up while there's
Horses in
time.
gear, let's go capturing!
Royal Engineers, yeah?
Oh, let's move out!
Sappers.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Engine and march.
Royal Engineers, ready.
Rifle section ready!
CP는 교전하면은 얻는 거예요. 상대방을 때리거나 아니면 이제 유닛을 잡으면은 경험치 올라가. XP가 커맨드 포인트 올라가.
Sappers on site. What's the task?
Present to the head into the location.
They've cut us off. Territory is out of supply.
Royal Engineers, ready. We're taking that position. Sappers reporting. Position taken. Everybody needs cover.
Pay attention!
Sappers, little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. Oh wait, apparently it's better over there. Move taken. We're not fucking shit, damn it. We're taking that.
Take that point!
Right, pack it up, lads. We're moving.
Infantry section trained and ready.
Right down, guns up!
Get it, Andy.
That's enough!
Pack it up,
While
lads.
it be, sir! Got orders, mate. I don't want to...
Sappers, get moving. Orders received. Secure that position.
You wait,
Drive them
well,
out.
Mark! Head into fire! Capture! Always, don't waste a shot!
Through us, huh? Sappers on site. What do you need blowing up?
Hang about, lads. Take a breather.
Get it, Andy. Give us orders.
Present. We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we?
Orders, sir.
Got your mask and move.
I'm waiting off your asses.
Right, get that captured. See what we got. Orders, lads. Sig is out. It's captured. Come on, ladies, while we're young.
Eager to shift some eyes open, guns up. We're taking
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
We got quit winding and march.
Barry's got it in for us.
Quiet down. Let's take some ground.
Orders, sir. Stuff is ready.
Quiet down, you present and accounted for, sir. Time for a little stroll.
Always get instructions, sir.
Right, always eager. Come on, ladies, while we're young.
We're losing a capture point.
제발. 아 이게 잡힌다고 진짜 개바야.
With our sappers.
Come on, Jerry, try again.
We are losing territory.
Go, go! Attack, move!
뭐 내가 들어가면 어쩔
Well,
건데.
go, go! Attention! Night! Grab that! You wait! Come on! Get fucking scarper! Run! Enemy territory will be ours! Pay attention! Edit Jerry's always eager to serve. Pay attention!
Infantry training is underway, Commander. We've lost a sector.
Keep us there!
Sappers, report it.
The beggars are threatening a capture point.
Will it be, sir? You up? Present securing. Quiet down. Anti-tank package on its way to us, gents. Pull back to
Infantry training completed.
Pay attention. Head into the location. Go.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Better than fucking
Always eager to serve. We're capturing that point. Lead on, Knights. Heads down, lads. We got ordered. Look lively now. Time to secure that area. Knights, that means you.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Quiet down. We've got enemy fire. Don't just fucking stand there. Quiet down. Fucking. Present and accounted for, sir. Combat patrol. Move on that capture point.
Sappers, receiving orders. Landmines in place.
Pay attention.
Sappers, eager as we'll ever be. When
역시
needed
저기 안 나오는 게
Let's
이상하다니까.
get to it. We've got orders to move.
Well, it's me. Ziggy's out. It's captured. Always eager to. It looks funny. Guys, fire back. Pay attention. Quit whinging and march. Rifle section ready. I know it's a shithole. Ready. Accounted for, sir. Buckle up, boys. Hunting vehicles. Recall. Shut your
We're
mouth.
losing a strategic point to enemy action.
On it.
Attention. Attention. Cover his position. Will it be, sir?
Royal Engineers here.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Take it, Hank.
Turn that sausage
Sappers, we're
scrap.
ready.
Nice. That means
Go! Sappers,
come on,
fall
ladies.
back now.
That's enough. Quiet down.
Call in what you need.
That's enough. Will it be, sir? Quiet down. Jerry's picking us apart. Pull back to base. Leave it. Taking heavy enemy fire here. Wresting territory from the enemy.
We're losing a munitions point.
Feet.
Sappers, report. And here we go.
A munitions point is being overrun.
Back full numbers.
Nice. That means we go.
리페 안 했나?
Let's plumb through that place. Just like rifle section. Open up.
The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Fucking hell, me! Fucking Scott!
Royal Engineers, that capture point needs to be ours, right?
Present, come on, ladies. While we're young. Patrolling. Always eager to. Oh, gear up and move on that point.
Territory lost.
Fall back.
Sappers, yeah?
55
Just
caliber.
bloody stop, will you? Chop it.
Recall. Head into the location. Quiet down and lift. Securing enemy territory. Jerry's nowhere to be
Orders,
seen.
sir. Sappers ready.
Enough. Pay attention.
Awaited instructions,
Present
sir.
and counted horses in gear. Attention! Oh, I don't want to.
Sappers, come on, bastard. Take out
Will it be, sir?
Our finest vehicle crewmen have been allocated. Vehicles shall arrive on the field veteran.
Rifle sec pushing on enemy ground! Up and over! Rifle section, run those blisters, you shit! Take that
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Always quit whinging and march.
Sappers,
Right, come on, ladies, while we're young. Present to the camp. Get scared! We'll get there if I have to drag you more. Make 'em bleed for it, boys!
Sappers, ready to destroy some
Shut
poor
your
bastard's
mind,
manure.
just keep us, lads. Always eager to serve.
Not had orders in you. We're taking that position.
We got orders, lads. We'll risk it for a biscuit. Take that move! Present to the camp. Just keep us, lads.
Sappers on site. What do you need blowing up? That capture point needs to be ours,
down
right?
and listen up. Pipe down, you wankers!
Grenade packages are inbound, Commander.
Listen up.
Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight.
The weasels in the bread bin. Soddy spud!
Proximity alarm. Our territory is under attack.
That's enough!
I'm waiting on
Oh, every time! Jerry's picking us apart! Guys! Go back to base! Leave it!
Anti-air tanks are available.
Pay attention!
Ack, changing sight.
Attention!
Engines chugging along. We're through.
That's enough!
A strategic point is being overrun.
Rifle section ready!
Ack, taking hit. Down.
To pull back!
Enemy
We have territories exposed out there. Lines being cut.
Present to the
Back at full
county.
strength.
Head into. Let's take some.
Ack, get us
Going.
out of here.
We got orders.
We're losing ammunition. Supplies aren't making it back to HQ. Lines cut.
Well on those pushing on enemy ground!
Need a tank. Give us the breathing room.
Always eager to serve. All steady now. Rifle section.
Crusader cruiser finished. Section command post is under fire.
Present to the county force. We're capturing that point. Lead on,
Hey,
guys.
moving.
Pay attention, lazy buggers. Securing enemy territory.
Man, coming for it, driver. Little haste, if you don't mind.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Listen up.
Repairs finished.
Ack, receiving you. Yeah, we're trying not to hear this bloody thing in the way. Right, now you've got our attention.
We have vehicles on standby.
I don't want no Jerry's.
Get over. Say the word. Say fucking second. Moving. Moving, Jack. Hang on. Ack, shifting over.
Pay attention.
Ack, receiving you. Move this bastard hole. Rolling out. This way. Say the AA under intense enemy fire. Move this bastard hole. Move this bastard hole. Promotion. Ack, shifting over. First. Move this bastard hole. On through there. Call up support.
Victory is ours. Any excuse to crack out the good stuff.
너무 잔혹했나? 아니 그냥 밀고 들어가면 되는 거 아니야? 어? 그냥 밀고 들어가면 되잖아. 어? 왜 대공포함 뽑은 다음에 마더까지 가네? 요즘 저게 빌드인가? 나 빼고 다 저렇게 하는 것 같던데. 아 재미없다. 아 국방 하고 싶다 근데 진짜. 아니 국방 근데 국방하면 안 돼 공수. 어. 국방 멈춰. 국방하는 거 아니야 공수. 국방하면 안 돼. 어. (1대1만) 빼고 할까? 1대1만 빼고 할까? 아 근데 국방 랭킹들 보면은 그 말 안 나오 뭐. 국방 랭킹들 보면 그 말이 안 나온다니까. 이게 연합인지 사악한 낙지인지 알 수가 없다니까 이 새끼 보면. 아이디는 에어본 달아놓고서는 이 새끼 2등 4등 16등 29등이다. 아프리카 콥스 6등인 6등. 영국이 제일 낮아. 영국이. 아프리카 콥스 1등이 제일 낮네. 근데 지금 아프리카 콥스는 저것만 가면 승리여가지고 동해전사 센터는 보이지도 않아. 센터 굴이거든요. 장기적으로 놓고 보면 이 지휘관이 더 좋은 건 맞거든요. 3포 사격이랑 대전차 있는 거 보면. 근데 1대1은 대충 10CP 됐을 때 게임의 승패가 윤곽이 많이 나와요. 한 20%. 그래서 별로 추천하지 않는 거예요. 아, 재미없다. 다리 나가자. 영국 다리 나가자. 역동적이지가 않다. 근데 4대4 영국 나 뭐야 50이었네 50등이었네 이제 알았네. 다이나 챌린저 였던가. 이거나 계속 봅시다 우리.
Captured, all the bunker is destroyed, making it an extremely strong defensive ability the longer you can endure. I'd find a key area you want to defend that's likely going to see a lot of action. It might even dissuade enemies from attacking in the first place.
래피드 벙커 근데 궁금하긴 하다. 래피드 벙커 스킬일까 아니면은 사람으로 짓는 걸까? 사람이 지금 자동 할까? 스킬 같은데 스킬이라 할인 안 될 것 같기도 하고 잘 모르겠어요. 이 오버워치 나빠 보이진 않거든요. 미니션 얼마인지 모르겠지만 이게 사람이 짓는 건지 아니면 스킬로 짓는 건지 모르겠어요. 이거 할인 안 받을 것 같기도 한데 이거
Rapid fortification,
맨파로 짓는 거.
granting you a bunker that can construct itself at a reduced cost. If your positions are getting hammered and you need to hold
콜드
the
리저브는
line,
근데
then
걔
call
별로일
in
것
the
같습니다. 이건
reserves.
개인적으로.
All bunkers
사실
will
벙커
provide
밀려고 그럴 때
full
벙커를
reinforcements
벙커 주변에 있는 것도
and
밀긴
make
하지만
infantry to hit.
사실
It's the
포격쇼로 많이 밀려.
ultimate defensive
포격쇼로.
ability to use when trying
예를
to
들어서
hold off
이제
multiple enemy advances.
에어본에 있는 융단 카펫이라든가
Lastly, bulwark is a passive
아니면 한포 사격 같은 걸로 밀어붙일 텐데 저 스킬은 많이 안 찍을 것 같아. 본진에 지은 다음에 대신 충원하는 용도로 쓴다 그러면은 모르겠다. 진짜 그럼 개사기겠는데? 본진 충원 끈 다음에 저걸로 충원하면은 개사기일 것 같기도 하다. 근데 벙커 활용 못하면 개쓰레기지 이건 맞습니다. 일단 다레다에서 영국 빌드. 자 이렇게 위치가 목줄 거점 같은 느낌이 아니면은 이 어딘지 잘 모르겠어. 일단 여기 거점들이 다 아니에요. 알 수 없는 쓰레기 거점 저기네요. 바로 올라가줘야 돼. 올라가면 같이 막아낼 수 있어.
Heavy machine gun and crew are ready for orders.
Pushing on with the attack. Awaiting instructions. Take the position, sappers. Like you was trained. Apparently, it's better over there. Move! Move, fire! Because I'm ready. Attacking us! Where'd they come from? Orders received.
우린 저걸 보고 개 꿀깍이라 말하는 겁니다.
Move! Sappers! Contact with the enemy! We're in it now! No fucking corpse, damn it! Shoot right up!
아 친구야 도와줘야지. 아니 저걸 처먹으러 가네. 저거를 도와주지를 않고 충분히 밀 수 있는 거.
Sappers, yeah?
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Back! We're running! Advancing
이거는 뭐 밀었네. 뭐냐 이거? 패스파이너 라이프맨이네.
Pack it up, lads. Capture point. Get on it. Always eager to serve.
아 또 굳어 있는 거 봐.
Orders. Jump to it, lads. Set sight.
Pay attention. Horses in gear. Let's go capture it. Steady now.
Ready for trouble.
Reminders, keep us there.
Sap, we're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it.
진 거 같은데 이 새끼들 하는 거 보니까 벌써.
An
벌써
infantry
보니까
section
패배
of
냄새
Tommies
그려지고
being
있어.
trained.
Sappers.
넌 아까 내가 이거 공병 밀 때 도와주러 왔었냐? 도와주지도 않고서는 왜 도움핑 왜 이렇게 찍어?
The beggars are threatening a capture point.
웃긴 새끼네 저거.
Because we're moving.
이거 끊어야지 나는.
Order, you with me? Not had orders in your
Heading to
맞아.
location.
뭘 준비해놔야 되나?
Order at your own
Right,
pace.
take that territory.
Royal Engineers, not quite a daunt over Snowden.
We've lost a sector to the enemy.
Quiet, Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it.
이걸 끊으면 자원이 안 들어와요.
We got
수류탄 업글 하고 있지.
Taking hits! Take us moving! We can't take this kind of fire! This is it, lads!
The fuel point is being overrun.
미션.
while we're young. Why'll it be, sir?
Weapon crew losing men here!
Oh, present and accounted for, sir.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Awaiting orders! Hold the position! Cavalry can't be too far!
An HMG crew has been lost to enemy action.
Boys, roll back the
먹어라.
Sappers, secure that position! Drive
A
them
new infantry section is ready for battle.
Just like
Get it answered!
먹어 빨리.
Move it! Get to your orders! Sappers,
잠깐만 1, 2초 둘 다.
Royal Engineers, like a
아 그저 대단하다.
The enemy is trying to take a point from us.
promotion! Fucking desperate up! We can hold them!
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Taking
그저
losses!
대단하다. 말이 안 나온다.
Awaiting orders! Run,
right on
Sappers!
those blisters and shits. We got orders. Head into the location. No. Attention. Find cover. Airstrike.
Infantry section trained and ready.
아 씨발. 우왕좌왕 하는 거 봐봐 진짜 씨발. 어? 들어갈까 말까 어? 뭐 이거 하냐고? 응? 응? 들어갈까 말까 어? 들어갈까 말까 그거 뭐지? 응? 진짜 그것도 아니고 무슨 진짜 와 나 진짜 보고서는 진짜 미치는 줄 알았네요. 응? 왔다가 빠졌다 왔다 빠졌다 그냥 들어갔으면 붙었다 진짜 와 진짜. 심각하다 사리사 솔랭어. 그냥 보자마자 웃음벨이네 그냥. 오일 날에 어? 그타 6만 나와? 스톤게이트 클베도 합니다 그날.
Sappers,
그냥 스톤게이트 클베도예요. 예.
Section CP right there. Royal Engineers ready.
네, 스톤게이트 클베도 합니다.
What's the task? We're not fucking bitching, David. We're taking that position. Round needs taking oil.
근데 콧은 원래부터 힙스터 게임이어가지고 예, 하는 사람은 합니다. 예. 힙스터들의 고향이지.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Let's get men on the front line. Sappers,
힙스터들의 고향 같은
capture
느낌.
point needs to be ours, right? Sappers, little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. Royal Engineers here. Sappers, red, eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. Not that capture point needs to be ours. Royal Engineers here. Sappers, eager as we'll ever be. Sappers on site. What do you need blowing up? Position taken. Tidy. Time for a brew? What's the task? Royal Engineers, ready. We're not fucking bitching.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Stow that gear bomb. Hang about. Stop in for a mo. Sappers reporting. Position taken. Sappers reporting. Royal Engineers, ground needs taken, boys.
We got orders, lads.
Not had orders in your. That's secure that position.
Drive them out!
Right there, put on you now. Quite secure.
Driver!
Play it hostage.
Driver!
Let's go capture it.
Can we blow it up now? We're taking that position. Area secure. Hide in round now. Sappers receive awaiting instructions. Back! Back! Don't fucking stop! Jerry's line. Not to worry about.
Oi! He's got a clip!
Sappers.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Up for us, sir.
Royal engineer.
Commander, territory is being threatened.
How we burn it?
We can't go!
Follow it. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. All sectors under our control.
A sector is in enemy control.
Get moving.
Hey! Rifle section
Get
ready!
Nancy. Cut those bloody
Boys!
troopers
Let me
down.
go! Make them bleed!
Oh, we're inside, you
Boys!
bastards. Every man
Attention!
to window. Stop taking losses. Hit the fucking door.
Go! Rifle!
We're losing a victory point.
Attention! Take that point! That's enough! Will
Outside.
it be,
No
sir?
questions. Contact with the enemy.
Take that
We're
territory!
in it now.
Die!
Victory point under enemy control.
Oh, they're breaking through us, sir. Promote run, Sappers.
Pipe
Run.
down, you wankers! Attention! Rifle section ready! Always eager to stick his out!
Infantry section trained and ready.
Come on, lady. Why you wankers will march! Quiet down.
Sappers, eager to shift
We
some
got
dead
orders.
weight.
Anti-tank package on its way to us, gents.
Proximity alarm. Our territory is under attack.
Sappers, eager as we'll ever be.
Present and accounted for, sir. Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it. Pay attention, ladies. What a beauty! Flags raised! In there. I want eyes everywhere.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Move it. Get it, Nancy. Move, fires.
Quiet down and listen up. Corporal, take the lead. Out we go.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Pay attention. Let's take some ground. Present and accounted for. Head into the location. Oh, every time!
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
All right, shut your mush and move your feet. That's enough! Shut your mush and move your feet.
Sappers, apparently hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far off.
Glory be! Pay rise at last! Fucking
Staff, we've got orders to move.
We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we?
Oh, nice bit of
질이 안 갔네. 아니 그럼 쟤 뮤니션 어디다 쏘는 거야? 뮤니션을 쌓고 있는 거 같은데.
Even
We
up.
got order. Quit whinging and march. Quiet down. Attention! That's enough! Pay attention.
뮤니션 쌓을 이유가 있나? 저 친구가? LMG라도 가나?
We are losing territory.
Let's degrade him for us. That capture point needs to be
We
ours.
got orders, lads.
이유가 뭐지? 뮤니션이 없을 리가 없을 텐데.
Always eager to serve.
근데 지뢰를 안 깔았다. 그러면은 뮤니션이 쌓여있다는 얘기고 화염방사기를
The
간 것도
enemy
아니고
has
LMG를
pushed
간
us
것도
back
아니고
from our sector.
Gear, let's go capture him.
뭘 가는지를 알 수도 없다.
Oi, gear up. Will it be, sir?
Hand it up, lads.
Aces. Always eager to serve. Head into the location. Rifle section ready.
Sappers, time to march, boys.
The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
여기 아까 MG 있었어 마지막에.
Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight. Like a shit through a goose. Look, ha! Awaiting all Jerry's got it in our cover. God had orders.
위험해. 아 이거 오히려 갈리겠는데
Enemy
잘못해가지고.
hands.
Royal
The
engineer,
beggars are threatening a victory point.
what's for your orders?
We've lost contact with our sappers.
Present to the... Come on, ladies.
A victory point is being overrun.
구스타토리에요?
Sappers!
미쳤네.
We're losing a capture. The enemy have wiped out an infantry section.
Present to the...
Victory Victory point lost.
거기다 기척
The
둘이고.
enemy has control. We're losing a strategic point. to
대충
enemy
뭘
action.
원하는지 알겠네요. 뒤지고 싶다 이거지요. 찍어도 찍으면 되지.
Stuart light tanks requisition. Stand by.
우스타포이를 찍었어. 신기하네요.
Always eager to serve.
아 왕포요? 왕포 개 많이 씁니다. 네. 제 인도 포병인데 정확히는 네. 인도 포병 개 좋습니다. 아, 정말 좋아요. 거짓말 안 하는데 인도 포병만큼 좋은 지가 없습니다. 1대1에선 인도 포병 맨파 감소 받는 것만큼 정말 개사기 없어요.
Stuart light tanks are ready for mustering. Infantry section killed.
뭐야 이것도 죽었네? 뭐 해 죽었지? 뭐 해 죽었지? 알지를 못하겠네. 뭐 해 죽었는지 못 봤어 아예 그냥.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
얘가 더블이면 대체 그러면은 얘는 뭐 하고 있어? 일단 톰이 두 군데에다가 엔진이 하나 갈려서 슬프네. 너무 슬퍼.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Replacements are here. Let's put them through their paces.
AT 거는 가는데 왜 보이즈는 안 가는 거야?
Victory point is in enemy hands.
신기하네.
Stop that gear, boys. Stop it.
Oh, quit whinging them.
Stuart light tank tracked and ready.
We're moving out,
We've lost a sector.
매초 9.2
Quiet down.
친구 아니야 힐량?
Changing to anti-tank roll soon.
갑시다.
Present, head into the location.
뭐해? 빨리 움직여. 제대로
We've got orders.
선물인가?
I don't want to... Securing enemy territory.
Let me guess. We should see the
Pay attention. Find us key present to the camp.
The enemy is trying to take a point from us.
Always eager. Into position. At the double.
A capture point is being overrun.
Whackers! There you are!
We're losing a munitions point.
Clear the door! Let's go!
아
Sector lost.
이해가 갔어.
Sector
뭐에
lost.
죽었는지.
Pack it up, lads. We're moving.
바로 이해하고 나왔어.
Sappers, reporting.
We got orders, lads.
학은 안 뽑고 저걸로 받았고.
Sector overrun. The enemy has.
Pay attention. We'll risk it for a biscuit.
Sappers receiving orders.
Nigel! Enemy tank! Take team! Rifles, fall back to base! Lead it!
Stuart tank available on left. We're losing a fuel point to enemy action. Enemies pushing the line, trying to take one of our points. We've lost a sector to the enemy.
Roy packing it up now.
available on Lend Lease. We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
뭐냐 이거?
Territory sector lost, Commander. The beggars are threatening a capture point.
마름도 나오네.
Stewart,
얘 쫓아가다 오히려 조졌는데 이건. 이거 조졌어.
the enemy has
이 정도면 일단 니도 볼 만큼 확인했는데 좀 손해긴 하지만 뭐 땅 미는 거에 만족합시다.
has been lost to enemy action.
쟤들 다 내려왔잖아 거기다.
We got orders, lads. Come on, ladies, while we're young. What a beauty! Flashlight!
뭐야 이거?
Present and accounted for, sir.
Not had orders.
이쪽 다시 밀어. 중앙이 좀 걱정되고.
Commander Paradrops have the green light. Hold firm. The enemy have 250 points left.
박지를 안 했고.
We have munitions ready to be used, Commander.
Ready on your
The
feet.
beggars are threatening a strategic point.
이니는 근데 어쩔 수 없지만 스튜어트의 기동성을 따라잡을 수 있는 그 유닛이 별로 없음.
We're taking that position.
Territory lost.
Enemy fire!
대전차 대보병 다리는 유닛이 그렇게 많지 않아가지고 이 게임이.
Fuel point is being overrun. We're making progress. The enemy is down to 200 points.
포커스 이렇게 하네. 도망가면
The
그만이고.
enemy have taken our territory. Sector lost. Repeat, sector lost. A victory point is being overrun.
스트레이핑 먼저 찍었네. 하지만 나도 스트레이핑 갈 거야.
We have command. We're losing a victory point. The enemy has our victory points now. Typhoons, armed with RP-3 rockets, are on standby. Victory point belongs to the enemy.
여기 아까 MG.
Oh, we've got solid standard!
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Fuck me! God!
Typhoon loitering the target. They won't get away from me. Surround your mark.
We've lost communication with one of our squads. Our opponent is in control of all victory points.
Forward, head into the location.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands. We're losing a capture point to enemy action.
Come on, Jerry. Let's see you get away from this one.
The enemy has pushed us back.
우리 죽은 스튜어트들의 복수야.
Wind down. Get scary now.
Radio's dead. Stewart crew killed.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Steady now. Sappers,
Typhoon's dry. We're heading back. Resource caches will yield a surplus, Commander. We should construct them in the field.
Fueled up and ready.
Eyes open, guns up. We're taking up position.
넣고 집 가겠지.
We've lost a sector to the enemy.
They're free. Come back.
Quick! Orders, jump to it, lads.
I say, we have guards on the field.
We got orders, Connor. We'll risk it for a
엄청 세죠. 바스토토레
We're getting you order. Let's get
근접전 강력한 SMG에다가
Let's go looking for trouble, shall we?
It's look lively now.
화염방사기 2개여가지고 강력해지. 다음번 패치 때 엘리트 호병들은 그 화염방사기도 무빙샷 가능하다고 하더라고요.
We have munitions ready to be used. We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Take your station.
What can the guard do for you?
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Waiting more orders. Keep that shit.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Typhoon circling, Commander. Where do you want us?
Oil engineers, ready. We need it out there.
This is how it's done. The enemy is down to 100 points.
Ready, top down, blood.
A Matilda heavy tank has been completed. Victory point under enemy control.
It'll be an honor. Quit your nagging and on.
A victory point is being overrun. The enemy have 75 points left. They'll let up now.
Always eager to
As much as execute that.
이거부터 업그레이드.
Infantry training is underway, Commander.
Knocking about. Carefully now. This one's fine.
We are losing a victory point to enemy action. Infantry training completed. The enemy has our victory point now.
지옥에서 온 사신
We are
마틸다.
losing a victory point.
Circling the area. We'll clear it out. Target mark. We'll keep you apprised. Hold on to your hat. This is a big one.
Bloody good show. They're at only 25 points.
뭐 어쩔 건데, 어? 얘 마르도 있으면 뭐 어쩔 건데요? 수는 뭐 어쩔 건데, 돌파하면은 그만 아니야, 어? 돌파하면 그만인데.
Here we go. 5 command.
어쩔 스튜?
Fuel point is being overrun.
Bastard. Circling your mark.
와, 안 죽었어. 피일, 단 피일, 와. 아, 저 울트라 갓게임 당했지요. 단 피일.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
단 피일.
Send your message. Things are going pear-shaped here. Things are going
Royal
pear-shaped
Marines have
here.
made ready. One step closer to victory.
Sorry work. 뚱뚱뚱. 아, 왜 이렇게 나 많이 죽였냐? 내가 제일 많이 죽였네. 아, 빅포 없어가지고 예, 나은 겁니다. 아니, 쟤 1600이 2명인데 졌다고? 대체 1100점짜리가 얼마나 못한 거야? 예. 아니 근데 애들 63킬 37데스 했으면 많이 죽인 거 아니야? 무슨 일이 있었던 거지? 아무튼 점수 꺼? 아무튼 점수 꺼? 아이 잘 먹었습니다. 유리하다 생각해서 구스타토레 간 건가? 설마? 누가 구스타토레를 갔는가? 너냐? 아 구스타토레 뽑아서 10킬 했어. 400원면 뽑아가지고 완전 뽑은 건가? 하지만 이겼죠? 응? 야 이거 어떻게 하냐 이 게임 응? 큰일 났다 지금 영상 틀기 전에 보려고 그랬는데 지금 현재 원신 미호요 대응사항 떴다네. 무엇이지? 이거 번역기 돌려서 그런 거로 악의적으로 비방 허위사유 유포로 공격합니다. 유언비어를 퍼뜨리면 모욕하지 말아주세요. 특정 집단을 동명하는 지역 집중입니다. 아니 그러니까 해명하면 된다고 해명. 조직적으로 악의적 역설을 남기기 심각합니다. 그래서 지금 중국인들이 피난왔다고? 중국인들이 지금 나무 위키로 그러니까 아카라이브로 지금 피난을 오고 있네요. 왜 1대1이야? 아, 피곤한데. 아니 왜 1대1이야 왜? 사막이네요. 만나고 싶지 않은 자들을 자꾸 만납니다. 저번에 그거 했던 애 아니야? 그 스팸 했던 애 아니야?
Eyes open, guns up.
비르빌렌트?
We're taking that position. Section CP right there. Make it snappy. Are you gonna shift some dead weight?
보면은 나 기다렸다가 저역하는 기분이야. 게임 빨리 잡히면 독일 할 때는 10분을 기다려도 안 잡히다가 연합하면 금방 잡히니까 마치 그 느낌이랄까? 진짜 막 기다렸다 막 저격당한 기분이야 갑자기. 옳다구나 이러면서. 물론 그런 일은 상상의 판타지입니다 알겠죠? 그럴 리 없잖아. 그럴 리 없잖아. 우리 콧봉이들이 공수를 저격할 리 없잖아. 그러니까 월클병 걸리는 거지. 근데 뭐 저격을 해도 하루에 한 번만 만나면 상관없다니까. 하루에 한 번 정도는 괜찮아. 근데 이게 2번, 3번 넘어가면은 당하는 사람은 알아서 피곤해. 왜냐면은 나는 그냥 게임을 즐기러 온 건데 하루 종일 똑같은 막 1기토 대전해야 돼. 차라리 번갈아 가면서 돌아가면서 챌린지 형식으로 싸운다? 그건 훨씬 나. 그게 훨씬 나. 근데 이제 뭐라고 해야지? 동접자 2인 게임 만들어주면은 그건 못 참아.
Infantry section trained and ready.
즐게임 하려고 심심해서 게임하러 왔는데 저격해가지고 재미 챙기겠다고.
Always quit whinging and march.
Sappers, eager as we'll ever be.
Violet, don't just fucking stand there. That's your job. Now!
What's the task? And here we go.
Nice! That means infantry!
Awaiting orders.
We'll get there if I can drag you myself!
Order, keep fighting! Second dragon!
Quiet down, you
Build up!
wankers! Attention!
Move, boys! Apparently it's better over there.
Move rifle section ready!
Getting antsy. You hunt those bloody troopers down.
Keep the pressure on! Norwich, that means you!
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Rifle section ready!
Sappers on site.
Oh, pipe down, you wankers! Let's take some ground. Present and accounted horses in gear. Will it be, sir?
오토바이인데.
Norwich, move on that cat.
Sappers like a shit through a goose.
We got orders, lads.
Royal Engine. Come on, Sappers, get to follow it. Roger that.
Present and accounted for, sir. We got orders, lads. All right, gear up and move on that point.
Sappers, back. Sappers, eyes open. Royal Engine. We're not fucking bitching.
Always eager to serve.
아마 판타지의 나를 펼치고 있을 것 같아. 내가 봤을 때. 얘가 유리할 거야라고 생각을 하고 있는데
Sappers, little stroll into Jerry's line.
엔지니어 둘 같거든.
Not had orders in yonks. Sap, you heard the boss.
Flags raised. Pay attention. Quiet down. Listen up.
Sappers, come on, Bart. What's the task?
이래서 이거 보여주지 말라는 거야. 항상 늘 먹는 거.
Awaiting instructions, sir.
That's enough. Oh, cut your muscle.
이유공 불도 있어.
And you... We're losing a fuel point.
Sappers, ground needs taking, boys. We're taking that position.
Come on, ladies. Always eager to serve. Quick whinging and march. Quiet down and come on, ladies.
Take cover.
Fire back!
The beggars are threatening a strategic point.
Rifles open up! Will it be? Move! Oh, those blisters, you shit! Oh, crap! Quiet down! Wait, what's it?
Territory lost. The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Off track! Right! Get your eye in! Kidding! Will it be, sir? Fucking hell, help me, fuck! Oi! Who's got a clip? We can't, our fucking scoffer! Run!
Sappers.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
그다음 이 북포를 먹는 순간 깨달을 거예요. 아 졌다.
You must move your feet.
100%입니다.
An infantry
저쪽은
section
저
of
비포를 제가
Thomas
먹는 순간 이제 깨달을 거예요. 졌다는 걸.
Ladies,
반대편 다 먹었구나.
Sappers on site.
이거 안 보여주면 모른다니까. 반대편 먹고 있는 거. 그래서 보여주지 말라는 거 일부러 저거를. 그 할 때마다.
Nothing to worry about.
초반에 무슨 땅투기 거대하게 가가지고 초반 스노우볼로 게임 끝낼 거 아니면은 보여줄 필요가 없다는 이거야. 먹지도 말고 그냥 가야 되는 이유.
it looks funny, shoot it!
Sappers. Oh, we're taking that
Always eager to
position.
serve. Pay
The
attention.
sector is in
저 보는
enemy
순간 이제
control.
정신 차릴 거야. 아 졌다. 다 먹었구나.
Quiet down and listen up. Taking heavy enemy fire here! We got orders, lads. Rifle section ready! Secure the area. That's enough!
Position taken.
Tidy. Gear up.
Not round needs taken, boys.
Quiet down, you wagon!
We're losing a strategic point.
Norwich, that means present to head into the location. Will it be, sir? Rifle section ready! Full attention! Bloody move! Big man will be proud!
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Let's take some ground! Now fucking airline! Pull back the base! Finders keepers, lads! Pay attention!
Lazy buggers.
We're losing a munitions point to... We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Ziggy's out.
We got orders, lads! Come on, lad. We'll risk it for a
Biscuit, won't we?
Sappers, report, stow that gear, boys. We're going.
Your rifle rounds.
Sector lost. Repeat.
The
The enemy has our victory point now.
Placements are here. Right down.
Initiating rollout of battlefield commissions for the men.
Pay attention, lazy butt. Time for a little stroll.
Sappers
Maybe
report. What's the task?
The enemy have taken our territory.
it's captured. Always eager to shut your mush and move your feet. Head into the location. Enemy football back. President, move. Ladies, while we're young.
We are losing territory.
President, accounted for.
Infantry training completed.
Royal Engineer, pack it up, lads. Throw it up now.
Always finders keepers, lads. I don't want to win. Right down, you wankers. Quick whinging and march.
가도 없잖아 솔직히.
We're losing a strategic.
가가 없으면 두렵지가 않아.
Picking us apart!
Territory sector lost, Commander.
Right? That means you are
Hold the position! Cavalry can't be too far off!
Get put! Well it be, sir! While it be, sir! Attention!
썬다이 니가 할 거 카로잖아. 그치?
Pay attention, lazy buggers. Present to the counter force.
그럼 난 뭐 가겠어. 아무도 가지.
Threatening them. Our finest vehicle crewmen have been allocated. Vehicles shall arrive on the field veteran.
We quit whinging and march. I don't want to hear a fucking word. Steady now. Always, come on, ladies. Pay attention, lazy buggers. Nige, shoot rifle rounds. Come on, then. Take the ground.
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Move out. Quiet down and listen up.
Looks funny, shoots us like shit through a goose.
Present and accounted for. Pay attention. Nige, you're on door duty. Crack on. Machine gun! Fire! Oh, pipe down, you! Kick the fucker down if you have to! Die! I mean you! Rifle fire on the Sunday! Now! Wankers! There you are, fucking stop! Rifle section ready!
Boy, let's have it! I'm moving!
Take that boy!
Proximity alarm. Our territory is under attack.
Will it be, sir?
Secure!
Wankers!
Now! HMG gone! I do not want to do that again!
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
이번엔 박합이야?
Grenade! Cover!
Commander, territory is being threatened.
Snappers, we're ready! Run!
카로를 가기 위한 열정이 정말 대단하군요. 카로 가. 상관 안 해. 카로 가도
The
상관 안
enemy has
하지.
claimed a sector.
Right down, head into the location. Pay attention, lazy buggers. Always, come on, ladies, while we're young. Hang about, lads, take a breather. Present, we're capturing that point. Lead on, Knight. See, move! I don't want to. Jerry's no. I don't want to hear. Smells like sausage head march. That's enough. You wankers will march. We got orders now.
그리고 친구들.
This is enemy
Snappers, we've got
territory.
orders to move. So move. That's far enough.
Quiet down and Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Will it be? On those blisters, you shit.
아니 이 새끼들 시야도 없는데 어떻게 이렇게 잘하고 뛰쳐오는 거지? 저거 나왔네.
Oh, contact with
A
the
fuel
안 나오면
point is
이상하다니까,
being
이제.
overrun.
rifles. Half track. Open fire.
Snappers, we're not fucking midshit, damn it. We're taking the position.
No, you.
Anti-air tanks are available. A-15 Crusader is on station, ready for orders.
Jerry. Oh, we'll get this.
We've lost a sector.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking scarper. Run.
Stop, we're needed elsewhere, lads.
Barge the other way.
They're breaking through us, yeah?
Stay down from that road! Die!
Awaiting all sectors under us!
We have vehicles on standby. Crusader cruiser finished.
Aircraft coming in! Definitely not ours! Right! Get to work!
Awaiting instructions!
Back! Back us up!
저걸 찍었네 근데. 아니 저걸 찍었다고? 근데 신기한 걸 찍었네. 그 카로가 아니라 저걸 찍었네.
We got orders.
Right, we're ready! They're trying to flank us!
We have vehicles on standby.
Back up, taking heat! Now! Transport well and quickly!
Pay attention. Time for this. Keep us down his race.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Data AA under intense enemy fire! Lads, show 'em what we're made of! Thinking over, say the word!
They've got us fucking up!
Say the AA moving!
Zappa, round needs taking, boys.
Mention shot!
We got all that.
Anyway, mind the bunk. Up, hold it out! Leave the plane! Get moving! Shifting over! Say the AA under intense enemy fire! Move these bastard holders! What's happening? Every bloody thing in the way! Shifting over!
나가 새끼야.
Guys!
이걸 왜 붙잡고 있어 임마. 어? 개망했잖아. 알잖아 너도.
We're on the run!
너도 알잖아. 어? 알잖아. 어? 어디서 플래크 필링 하나만 뽑아가지고 어떻게든 이 약물 가려고 그래? 거기다가 스트리핑을 찍어? 한두 번 이기더니만 정신을 못 차렸구먼. 내가 직접 보여줘야 돼? 아, 네, 국방 하고 싶다, 진짜. 국방 하고 싶다, 진짜. 1대1만 빼고 할까? 1대1만 빼고 할까? 1대1만 빼고 할까? 1대1만 빼고? 아니, 근데, 아니, 진짜 너무 심해, 아니, 어? 비례, 척탄병 안 가면 된다니까? 앞으로 폭스 갑시다. 1대1부터 다이아가 다 풀고 하는 상황. 그러니까 해달라고. 오늘 미국 했잖아. 어? 아까 미국 해가지고 충격 먹고 나갔잖아. 충격 먹고 나갔잖아. 어? 이미 나오기도 전부터 망해버린 네이버 게임 스트리밍 플랫폼 규제 수준. 청소년 유죄 유해무책물로 지정된 경우 여성가족부에 청소년 유해무책을 지정 해제 고시가 있어야만 이용 제한 해지가 가능합니다. 어? GTA 못하는 게임 개웃기네. 아무튼 이거 보고 계시죠.
Ability that increases the health of your bunkers. Bunkers will also self-repair when out of combat, which will be extremely useful if you've created a complex network of fortifications. You're now briefed on the Wehrmacht Italian Coastal Battle Group. Any questions, then ask them in the comments or the Company of Heroes Discord. Defensive playstyles can be tough for the enemy to break through, but if you can endure their attacks, victory is yours.
Hey everyone, and now I am here with Darren and Miguel, and we're talking about the all-new battle groups coming to Company of Heroes 3 as part of the Hammer and Shield pack. For folks that don't know you, Darren, who are you and what do you do on Company of Heroes?
Hey, my name is Darren Chen, and I'm one of the gameplay designers at Relic Entertainment. And you
제발 비르빌렌트랑 플래크 필링 좀 넣고 해줘.
Very long time ago.
Back in the day. What about you, Miguel? Who are you, and how did people know you back in the day?
같이 하시고 싶어요? 빨리 오시죠. 빨리 와서 빨리 초대하시죠. 빨리 오시죠. 고고고고. 화장실 갔다 와서 화장실. 아, 네, 국방 하고 싶은데, 나 국방 해도 돼? 아, 네, 나 국방. 아니, 요즘 너무 국방 안 해서 힘들었어, 뭐. 국방 좀 합시다. 방송하겠습니다.
Yeah, very similar to Darren here. People might know me as a Devan. I used to be a competitive player, but now I'm here as a gameplay designer.
All washed up as a gameplay designer.
Retired.
Retired. Okay, so again, we're really excited that we have these two new battle groups, the U.S. Forces Advanced Infantry and the Wehrmacht Italian Coastal coming into the game on December 5th, along with Steel Shepherd as part of the Hammer and Shield Pack. So let's just kind of talk about these new battle groups with the two folks that were sort of responsible for ushering them into the world. So at a high level, I'm curious, what were some of the design goals with these new battle groups? Like, why do we pick these themes? How do we approach building them to sort of complement their factions? Miguel, let's maybe start with you and the U.S. forces.
Yeah, so with these new battle groups, we wanted new and unique ways to play these factions, and on top of that, we also wanted to give them some of the tools that they were missing. So specifically for the US Advanced Infantry, the US forces were missing some of these artillery pieces that other factions had, so we wanted to offer it to them. We also wanted them to offer more abilities, so not only the artillery units, but more ways to kind of break into the enemy position. Those were somewhat of the main inspiration.
미국이 포격이 약했던 건 사실임.
Infantry battle group.
포격이 약했던 건 사실인데 기본 로스터에 포격 유닛이 없어서 약한 건데 이게 없어서 뒤에 끌어 넣어준다는 거는 좀 약간 좀 그렇지 않나? 영국, 미국은 포격 약합니다. 그래서 포격 지휘관 넣어드리겠습니다. 아니 약간 뭔가 잘못된 거긴 한데
none of our battle groups that are more defensive rely as heavily on emplacements as the coastal battle group, and we very much wanted those emplacements to be a core part of your game plan. We didn't want them to just be, okay, maybe I picked the bunker like once every 5 games. This is very much that you will have bunkers up as part of your gameplay.
And it kind of feels like these two battle groups are kind of mirror images of each other, in that they sort of maybe not necessarily directly counter each other, but one's a little bit aggressive and heavy on artillery, the other's a little bit defensive and heavy on bunkers. Was that sort of a conscious decision that we made?
Yes, it was very much intended that they would play off each other. We foresee that many people will be playing these battle groups when they come out, especially considering that the US forces were missing those tools. It made so much sense to somewhat package the two of them together.
So let's maybe talk about battle groups sort of at a higher level here before we get into the nuts and bolts with these two new ones. I'm kind of curious, how would a battle group compare to some of our past systems in the franchise that would augment a faction? I'm thinking specifically about the Doctrine system in Company of Heroes 1 or the Commanders in Company of Heroes 2. So when we look at Company of Heroes 3, how do battle groups sort of compare to those old systems?
고스려 근데 화력은 하나 끝나게 죽여주긴 하는데 솔직히 근데 그게 스트레스가 너무 심하고 포격률이 난가는 쪽은 진짜 포격률이 나오는 쪽한테 붕삭당하는 거 각오해야 돼.
Battle groups. We had a look at Company of Heroes 2 commanders and obviously Co-1 doctrines. The Company of Heroes 1 doctrine system.
자, 카투사가 진짜 제일 이제 심하고.
But the fact that you could choose between what path to take in them meant that they had.
독일 입장에선 중화기를 쓸 수가 없죠.
Really like that aspect of them. Company of Heroes 2 was a lot more linear. It was a lot more about what commander to pick rather than once you lock into a commander, what choices you make with it. So for a new iteration of battle groups, we wanted to lean on these like meaningful choices that Company of Heroes 1 somewhat started. But that does mean that Company of Heroes 3 battle group has basically double the abilities that the Company of Heroes 2 commander has, and on top of that, we don't really do reuse.
에버엠도 알고 있네요.
Company of Heroes 2 commanders have, for the most part, usually 1 or 2 abilities that would be reused from another commander. And
지휘관 스킬 한두 개는 다른 거 지휘관에 중첩된다고.
More unique units per battle group as well.
유니크한 유닛 그 배틀그룹도 없다고.
2 to 3 unique units in them. And each unit that you add to a battle group, it's a very heavy cost in terms of production, because you go from art to animation,
근데 3에서 만들려고 하면은 뭐 이런 다른 거 해야 되니까 애니메이션 넣어야 되니까 보이스 이런 거 넣어야 되니까.
And even the design iteration is a lot more heavy than it used to because now you need to consider all these paths that player takes.
진짜 이런 거 보면은 성우들 갑자기 끊길 게 확률이 높아지.
For example, cost ammunition.
이런 AI 보이스 같은 거 만들어가지고 녹음하기 시작하면은 그 유닛들 같은 거 대사 같은 경우에도 하나 녹음하려고 그러면 돈 많이 내야 되는데 AI 그 성우 만들어놔가지고 유닛 만들면은 돈 한 푼 안 들이고 만들 수 있으니까 물론 만드는 돈도 많이 들어가.
Lots of considerations just that come from the nature that we're offering a lot more paths with these battle groups.
Yeah, and Darren, I think one thing you were saying to me off camera before we started is that with the
포스님 화력이 너무 강했어. 코던에서 코트 넘어올 때도 그 이야기 많이 했었어. 유닛 너무 잘 갈린다. 물론 적응 금방 할 수 있어. 전유닛 체력 80에다가 해칠만 조정되는 거여가지고.
Yeah, even compared to like prior Co games, I would even consider Co 1 in this. A lot of our battle groups, particularly on factions like the USF, they are complete mutators to the army. Like they can completely change up how you build, what you build, and what units you build. Like some of our battle groups, you can get away with not even building the core units. Like if you go airborne into like Pathfinders, then into paratroopers, you might not even build the barracks at that point, like which is the typical gameplay plan for USF. Or you might go into US Armored, and you might go into Mass Assault Engineers, into Weapon Support Center, and then rely more on the vehicle play than you are relying on the rifleman play, for the American Core Army.
So that's thank you both for the insight on that, because I know that we often get questions about like, well, how do these systems differ? So it's good to have some insight there.
멘탈 많이 붙잡아야 돼요.
Battle group testing. Can you maybe talk about maybe some of our initial battle group testing, like maybe even way back before Company of Heroes 3 launched? You know, how long have we been potentially kicking around some of these ideas for the new battle groups, and what was sort of the process to get them from like an idea on a whiteboard somewhere to actually being in the game? Miguel, let's maybe start with you.
Yeah, these battle groups, the idea has been there for years now, as I'm sure people know from going through the files of the game. But it still is a challenge to bring them to life. For example, one of the challenges we faced with the US Advanced Infantry is that the original idea was very rifleman focused, for example. And on the live environment, riflemen already have plenty of choices to choose that already enhances them. So it didn't make much sense to continue to pursue this idea. So even though these battle groups, the idea have been there for years, there's a lot of iteration that went through after that to make sure that they fit the game in its current environment. Not only that, but because the battle groups somewhat are new to the game, we also wanted them to feel very different from the other ones and play really differently. And that brings a whole new set of challenges as well, that we already have many units and many abilities in the game, just from 10 abilities per battle group, and it's 3 battle groups per faction. There's a lot of ideas already in there, so there was a big challenge in how would we make these play differently and still fit the theme and bring out the best out of these unique units that players are expecting, like the Rangers.
Darren, what about you? I'm curious what sort of like the testing and the entire design process for the battle groups was like on your end, especially considering you were really focused on the Italian coastal.
So originally coastal was not designed to be as heavy bunker play. It was a lot more into the co vein of being very mobile, like 1 and
뭐라고 해야 되지? 우측 친구 있잖아. 지금 나오는 맨 우측 다른 미차의 차? 아니 잘린 줄 알았어. 안 보이길래 잘린 줄 알았어. 디렉터, 메인 디렉터랑 서브 디렉터라 해야 되나? 그 옛날에 그 메인 게임 키면 나오는 영상 그분도 있잖아요. 그분들도 안 보이는 거 보니까 잘린 것 같기도 하고 했는데 얘는 살아있네.
Sort of play, except you just change 1 to 2 units in your roster, where where over time we eventually leaned more and more on the bunkers and more around the setup of the bunkers and using those as strong points for its various
아니 미라지 플라도
because very much we wanted the gameplay for
얘도 게이머 출신 아닌가?
Coastal to
우리
be
코트
different
출신
from
아닌가?
standard
컴퍼니
Fairmont.
출신?
We want you to be building those emplacements, we want you to be building those bunkers, and we want you to be doing this sort of setup for your like powerful abilities on the heavy fortification side of the tree.
웨이커스님 어서 오세요.
Where you can't just like select an area and that's going to be bombed. You need your bunkers set up in a specific position, but once that bunker is set up, you get very powerful and cheaper ability because you have that initial setup.
Yeah, I kind of like how you put that. You're not necessarily always resting on your laurels with the battle group, right? You are being aggressive, but then you're setting up those strong points, like you call them, so that you can better control the flow of the match. So let's maybe actually talk about these battle groups in a little bit more detail, and let's take a quick look at their tech trees. So let's start with the Wehrmacht Italian Coastal. Darren, can you maybe walk us through the left side of this tech tree for the battle group with the heavy fortifications?
Yeah, sure. We can go down, and I'll go by tier. So we'll start with the top and go down to bottom. So our first one, and it's probably my favorite one, designate defensive line. It's one of those
12월 5일 날에 DLC
designated
업데이트
friendly
있습니다.
territory point or bunker, and until that point is decaptured or the bunker is destroyed, or you move the designate defense line to a new area of the map, your infantry will fight better or in that area. They'll be harder to kill. On top of that, when you're out of combat, your units will heal. So this allows the coastal player to stay on the map and not require like in-base healing or like multiple medical bunkers to be set up. You can just set up a strong point immediately where you need to. So as long as you have like either the initial territory or that bunker. But as an exclusive choice, and I think a lot more people will have fun with this one, is our support bunkers. So first, the support bunkers offers you 2 new bunkers. You get the command bunker, which provides a defensive aura to nearby bunkers and units around it, as well as acting as a retreat point, though you do have to build this object. And our alternative to the command bunker, and you can upgrade this on regular bunkers or also build it in the field, is the anti-tank bunker, which is essentially a PaK-40 with slightly more range mounted inside a bunker, and this allows the coastal player to control certain areas of the map against armored vehicles. Going down to our next tier, we have designate artillery overwatch. So essentially, you select one of your bunkers on the field, and in a wide radius, nearby enemies are going to be attacked by light artillery. This is particularly effective against infantry assaults and very good at stopping like massed infantry attacks.
Yeah, this is my panic button.
Yep, it is the panic button used to get infantry off your bunkers. It essentially allows you to create a zone of control. Alternatively, you could say set your bunker behind an obstacle and also then create a zone of control, so as long as you have sight into those other areas. So it was a big overwatch ability. And on the right side, we have rapid fortification, which is fairly straightforward, but it should be helpful for people who want to rebuild those defensive lines. Is you essentially are allowed to just place a bunker in friendly territory, and that is going to auto-construct itself. And yeah, you can essentially just get a slightly cheaper bunker that just builds itself in your own territory without needing like a unit to be there to set it up.
Yeah, definitely handy in a pinch.
And our final 2 abilities, we have Call to Reserve. So similar to Designate Artillery Overwatch and Designate Defensive Line, this is one of your setup abilities. So you need a bunker on the field for this to activate, but once it's activated, your infantry will be harder to hit during this period. But in addition to that, every 10 seconds this ability is active, any infantry squad who has lost a model is going to regain a member. So this allows you to self-sustain your force on a heavy defensive fight. And this is one of your endgame abilities.
지휘관이요? 사야 되냐면 지휘관 사야 되는 거 아님. 지휘관 자체는 그 컴퍼니 포트처럼 이제 플레이하면 얻는 마일리지 있는데 그걸로 살 수 있어요.
And in addition to that, your bunkers will slowly auto-repair out of combat. This will not out-repair things like artillery, but it will help you top bunkers off and also allow you to, say, focus your force on the offense rather than having like your coastal reserves focusing on repairing your bunkers.
Yeah, and that's, I think, a really good segue to the Coastal Forces.
Yep, onto our we have the Coastal Reserve Squad. So this is a cheap 6-man squad that is effective when fighting in cover, particularly at long range. They just want to keep their distance from the enemy. But one of their biggest traits compared to most other infantry squads in the game at the start is they are very fast at building they're very fast at building pretty much anything that they can construct, so you can consider them a combat builder unit. And so you can use them to quickly establish your bunkers, your mines, your barbed wire, tank traps, all the construction items that are found in the Coastal Battle Group, the Coastal Reserves can build. And on top of that, at the Coastal Reserves, second main feature is they will automatically get a reinforcement every so often off a bunker. This is to encourage Coastal Reserves to build those bunkers and fight near them.
지금 몇 번째야? 아, 15번째인데 안 잡히고 있어? 평범한 컴퍼니 히어로전에.
What would be some of the drawbacks to using the Coastal Reserves over, say, like your standard, Pioneer?
We would be comparing them more to the standard Grenadier, but if we compared them to the Pioneer, Coastal Reserves can't repair vehicles, they can repair structures. Compared to the Grenadier, the Coastal Reserves, while they have an anti-tank grenade, they don't have the standard grenade, so they're not as good on the offense, and you can't merge them into your more elite squads to sustain them on the field. And your Coastal Reserves are also worse when they're fighting out of cover or not near the bunker, so they're not as good as pushing as other units are or supporting your more elite forces.
Right. Now let's talk about what I think is the secret powerhouse of this battle group. What's up with the artillery officer?
So the artillery officer, as we designed him,
영화
he is
보니까
probably
머리가
the
아프네요.
only infantry unit in the game.
이 게임으로 봅시다. 나도 영화만 계속 그려도 머리가 아프네요.
They need to go with units like the whiz bang, and that's still a shorter range artillery.
2, 3티어 진짜 대에서 던질 수 있다는 것
very
같아요.
powerful, but it's not the same as
까봐야
just
아니까.
the ability to sit back and slowly whittle the enemy away with attrition. But also
아 이거 박격포도 효과를 봤네. 개 신기하네. 잠깐만 이거 CP가 몇 CP인데 받는 거 진짜 이거 궁금하거든요. 영상이 몇 분대 시작하는 건지 모르겠어. 예. 게임 플레이 영상을 봐야 되는데.
Also, the American infantry is also very much a battle group based around very expensive units. They're very good, but there's also clear counters to defeating, like, if you can push off the one ranger squad, generally you're in a much better position than the US players.
11분에 일단 올라가고 있거든요.
At the high level, that battle group, if you're going rangers, most of the munitions and upgrades are going to be going into those ranger squads.
So here we're watching some footage. I believe this is
CP라도 좀 알았으면 좋겠는데 CP를 안 보여주니까 뭐 알 수가 없네.
And Darren, you in the red versus Miguel in the teal and Marco in the blue. And Axis are both using Italian coastal, and Allies are both using advanced infantry. So I'm very kind of curious when we look at these battle groups and we compare them to the existing ones.
어제 진짜 논란이 많았던 게 이거거든요. 무기 6개 들 수 있는 거.
How do they kind of stack up?
쉽지가 않습니다. 지금도 반띵 싸움 해가지고 들고 있는데 뮤니션 분당 35씩 들어오고 있죠.
What are your thoughts there?
So
50mm짜리 6개 들려고 그러면은 10분 거예요, 10분.
US Advanced Infantry is supposed to be this battle group that scales well into the late games, more specifically because of their artillery. And that is a big difference maker, because if we look at the other American battle groups, they usually are pretty good at playing basically the medium game, and for the late game we have the armored. But this is the first battle group that we have that is somewhat supposed to play well to the later stages of the game, but be based off of infantry gameplay. And that is the big difference here. It's also the first battle group comparatively to any of the other ones that offers.
레이팅 너무 길어. 아니 이거 기다리다가 게임 못 하겠어. 오늘 하루 종일 기다리다가.
So obviously.
레이팅 너무 길어. 일단 풀고 해보자. 설마 걸리게 하겠어?
As Darren mentioned, we have the whiz bang, but it doesn't really compare or fill the same role as the howitzer here. But more specifically as well, we wanted this battle group to feel very unique in the way it plays with infantry. So no other battle group plays as well with the kind of infantry gameplay as this one.
대부엠 한 손으로만 하나봐 이거 내가 봤을 때는. 대부엠이 양손으로 했으면은 벌써 찢어 밟아버렸을 거야. 그 한 손은 그 책상에다 묶어놓고 다른 하나
groups usually they focus on either like one elite unit like the paratroopers or some like vehicle gameplay like the armored. So this fits into its very own category of
컨셉 플레이 보여주겠다 이렇게 해주는 거 봐. 얼마 차.
We're really looking for enhanced infantry gameplay here and looking into this indirect sort of fire approach that the US were lacking.
Yeah, I think this is a clear example of what you were doing in this match here, where you have the ammunition storage plus 2 howitzers plus 2 mortars, trying to hammer these defenses here. So same question for you, Darren. I'm kind of curious. How does the Italian coast
105mm 자주 105mm가 이제 오토로 쏘는 건 20피밖에 안 들어갑니다.
Compared to the other
아까 1CP 있었는데 20 되자마자 이제 사라졌거든요.
Every other battle group in the game, Coastal is based around, as I said earlier, on those defenses. It is based around those bunkers and your coastal reserve units. So where most of the Wehrmacht generally offers some more like mid to late game units, or like heavy power. This one is primarily he bases its power on, and those units are like elite infantry and vehicles for those battle groups. Or like air power or from Luftwaffe. This one's very much based on its defenses, the infantry and the artillery, but in particular for this battle group, it is going to be more reliant on the bunkers than any other battle group. That, as I've mentioned, you need to build your bunkers, you need to do the setup of those bunkers, and all your units that come from the right side of the tree either have abilities to influence the bunker, are influenced by bunkers, or have the ability to also set them up faster. And on top of that, and in terms of the battle group's defensive play, it's not just a battle group where you can just sit back. However, like sure you can make a lot of line of bunkers, but you do need to push at some point, and that's where the bunker abilities come in. Like you build forward bunkers and use those as like staging points for your assault. Or you use the things like the artillery officer or the OBJ as your main pushing tools for this battle group, because this battle group, while you will probably still incorporate things like the advanced infantry from Wehrmacht's tier 2 and tier 3, a lot of your fighting is going to be done by the coastal reserves and the coastal officers, as they're going to be more key components of this composition.
기름은 한 40 먹고 맨파워 400 먹을 것 같은데 오비체가 어떨지 모르겠네. 오비체도 아마 그 정도 가격 할 텐데.
That the coastal reserves are just Ostrupen 2.0. Is that the case, or do you think there are some key differences?
다행인 거는 저기 자가 소리를 제공해 주진 않네요.
And this will probably actually surprise you.
컨셉 플레이가 미쳤냐고.
Reserves are actually better combatants than the Grenadier Squad when they're fighting from cover. They will actually be.
이거 찍을 때 전멸전으로 하는 게 훨씬 나을 것 같아. 어차피 영상만 찍은 다음에 버릴 거잖아.
On top of that,
대충 한 다음에 그냥 이제 꺼버리면 될 것 같은데 전멸전으로 하면 비포전으로 하긴 비포 보여줘야 되는 16이니까.
Excel at those attritional fights, and on top of that, their veterancy at level 2 does give them that 7th man.
Okay.
So it does give you those like larger, more durable squads for attritional fighting, and for screening your units.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
And it should be noted, I don't think it was ever mentioned in any videos, the coastal reserves can still support you because they still have access to anti-tank grenades to stop vehicles from rushing down your team weapons or bunkers.
Right. So following up sort of in that same vein, Miguel, I'm kind of curious, like what you consider some of the biggest strengths of the advanced infantry to be.
So,
I mean, I'm just kind of watching it right here, but I'm curious what your thoughts are on that.
Yeah, so on the right side of the tree where we provide all the artillery choices, that's one of the really big strengths that we went for, and I think that we really hit.
생각보다 근데 오토 에너지가 그런데 무섭지가 않네요. 시야가 없으면 그냥 쏘지를 않는데? 쟤네 그냥 시야가 없으면 쏘지를 않아. 시야가 없으면 그냥 멀뚱멀뚱 구경만 하고 있어 그냥. 오토 베라지 해놨는데 그냥 멀뚱멀뚱 구경만 하네.
You need to be careful on how you play with them, because obviously they will absolutely tank your economy if you use them the wrong way. But on the other side, things. If you do get them to late game stages and you get the right weapons on them, that is like a really big strength that you'll have, because this squad will absolutely do the work for you.
시는 작게 해주세요. 5분째다.
So
5분째.
that is like the big strength, I would say. But there is one more that I really enjoy using, which I'm not sure that we'll see in the video, but the assault infantry, I think, really provides the American player with a way to kind of attrition the opponent through like these infantry columns, which in team games can be a challenge sometimes, as the Americans to somewhat win the attrition wars.
아니 다른 진영보다 야포가 먼저 나오는 것 같긴 함.
Offers a way to kind of go toe to toe with the wehrmacht.
이거 뭐지? 이 지휘관 플레이는 근데 초보자분들에게는 추천하지 않습니다. 다레다에서.
So yeah, I put those as the
이유가 뭐냐면은 저 포대를 지으면은 맨파랑 기름이 많이 깎이기 때문에 전차 푸시를 막을 수가 있어야 되는데 전차 푸시 막을 수 있는 능력 가진 사람들이 생각보다 다이나믹 높더라고. AT건을 가져야 되는데 AT건을 안 가도 이 새끼들이 대전차포 무임승차론이 계속 나오는 말이 하잖아요 제가는. 그런 플레이가 나오기 때문에 위험할 수가 있어요. 열심히 딱딱딱딱 하면서 막 여기에 튀어들어 빌딩 하면서 막 열심히 지어놨는데 갑자기 전차 쑥 들어오더니만 갑자기 저희 105mm가 있었는데요? 없었습니다. 여기 AT 안 간다니까 이 새끼.
because you can pair up these artillery observers with your rifleman builds.
누구임? 2대2네. 디마 누구지? 디마 처음 보는데? 디마 누군가요? 잘했으면 좋겠습니다. 디마.
Starting the advance. Checking supplies and capturing ground. Starting construction on our infantry company.
8,300점인 친구고 300등, 142등, 500등 하고 있고 상대방 누구지? 포스 누구냐 이거 앞뒤 보세요. 포스 영국이 141등이네요. 근데 80판 했어.
Infantry company complete. Central, over.
숙련도로만 놓고 오면은 우리 팀이 더 높은데 글쎄요 랭크 자체로만 봤을 때는 우리 팀이 개 못하거든. 가봅시다. 기껏 5분 기다렸더니만
MG42 and crew available.
You need us? Weapon team ready.
쳐 나가버리네. 꼭 적으로 만나고 싶은 새끼들 굉장히 많습니다.
So then it becomes really useful for you to have like a unit that's actually combat effective, but also can provide you with some indirect fire for the team weapons.
이렇게 봅시다.
For your riflemen to then go.
깔끔하지가 않게.
What about you, Darren? What do you think are some of the core strengths of the Italian coastal battle group for the Wehrmacht?
For the Italian coastal, it's going to be a mix of the ability to rapidly build those defenses.
생각보다 벙커 쉽게 깨져. 그쵸? AT1 갖다가 이렇게 쏴버리면 금방 깨집니다. 조명탄 같은 거, 시야 같은 거 놔둔 다음에 쏘면은 금방 깨져.
It does provide you like very strong and safe fallback points that you can go back to replenish and repair, or where other armies might either retreat back to base, or like if you break through their front line, there's nothing really to support you in the second line. Where here, if like, let's say I have like a front line of team weapons and infantry holding out, but if I get enemy pushes through, they might run into a bunch of mines I've set up thanks to cheaper mines from the coastal wall, or they could run into obstacles like the anti-tank bunker, or they could be, or I could end up just falling back to like my designate defense line point for those increased buffs to make my infantry very hard to kill. Or on top of that,
패치해서 그런지 아니 잠깐만 너무 빠른 거 아니 이동이?
Overwatch all provide
엑셀 너무 빨라진 거 아니야?
things as like
여러분 잘못 본 거 아닌 것 같은데 내가 방금 전에 후진하는데 개빨리 가는데 갑자기? 엑셀 개빨라짐. 제로백 돼서 제로백. 제로백이 막 2초로 아니 2초도 아니고 1초로 돼버렸어 1초.
That's been pretty interesting to see the infantry assault paired up with the designate Overwatch from Coastal.
Yeah. just nothing but carnage.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's maybe we've talked a lot about like the really awesome things that these battle groups can do. So I'm kind of curious, how do players counter them if they come up against them in a match?
벙커링 근데 원래 연합이 깨기 쉽게 해놔가지고
everything in that battle group.
Yeah, so the big thing that you would need to counter is Rangers here, and the way that you want to go about countering the Rangers is because they're pretty expensive units. You want to either outnumber them or be able to pick units like the heavy machine guns that usually are pretty efficient in terms of cost for what they do to an infantry unit. And just basically whittle down the American player. And not only that, the American player will be very susceptible to vehicle gameplay.
맞아, 벙커는 그리고 항상 내가 최외곽부터 짓는 겁니다. 알겠죠, 여러분들? 왜냐면 외곽부터 지어놔가지고 돌아오는 걸 막아줘야지. 중앙에 지으면은 바로 뚫립니다. 쌈싸먹기가 쉬워가지고 벙커를 이제 진짜 막 중앙 옆에 뭐 아무것도 없는 게 아니라 금방금방 이제
if you use them in the wrong way,
뚫려가지고 벙커링 안 돼요.
Destroy your own economy because they're really expensive to reinforce, but they're also really susceptible to.
맞아요, B4 맞습니다. 같은 200mm 돼요, 200mm.
Okay, so Darren, same question, but for the Italian coastal, what are the big counters to all those bunkers and everything else that they can do on the battlefield?
So do not fear, this is not the Sim City from Company of Heroes 2 or Company of Heroes 1. So like one of the biggest counters
뭔가 이상하게 빠름.
The coastal player is forcing them to come out and fight you from that bunker line. So this involves units like mortars, versus pack howitzers, like any sort of indirect. The coastal player, at least in the early game, is not going to be able to generally counter unless he gets its own indirect or he starts pushing the line. So that forces the coastal player to come out from the safety of their bunkers where they are weakest, just on the field, and force an engagement with the coastal units. And then if you can manage to beat them back, you can then start pushing into the bunkers and start clearing them without having to worry about the rest of the enemy's army on the field. But also like things that can crack bunkers like anti-tank guns, vehicles that manage to get around the anti-tank bunker, satchel charges, just anything that's able to like just quickly bring down the bunker you can still use, though obviously like with some of the abilities in the battle group it's more dangerous to get close with the bunkers. But yeah, against the battle group, like any sort of indirect fire is going to be useful for forcing the coastal player to at least react in some way. You might not kill his bunkers fast or quickly, but he's not really going to have, at least until the late game, the ability to counter fire or counter battery that artillery.
So I'm kind of curious, what sort of strategies do we envision players using for like the advanced infantry, Miguel? Like how do you think players are going to utilize them in their matches or in their comp stomps?
Yeah, there are a few ways I could see people using them.
Before we touch on that, here's the great example of the.
They're all dying.
Yeah.
The officer.
Yeah, but you did use obviously the infantry call in with the buff, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think Darren here.
저들이 프렌즈인가? 계속만 나오네. 우리 팀만 잘하면 되는데 CLV 뭐였지 방금? 아이디가? CLAVIS? 잘하니? 한국인이군요. 예. 참피 58등이네. 좋았어, 갑시다.
Pioneer, move orders. Get to it. Lay the foundations.
일단 영구.
What is our assignment? Taking the building.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Eager for the covering ground. And this captures that.
맛있다.
Put us to work.
올라가서 먼저 건물 먹기. 예. 건물 먹고 존버 해야죠. 건물 안에서 존버.
Send word. Oh, carefully, pioneers. Check each window.
An MG-42 team is ready.
Pioneers ready.
D4 애들하고 그랬어? 개 신기한데?
Here we are.
이게 또 무슨 일이야? 아니 여기 입구가 있는데 왜 글로 돌아가는 거야? 진짜 이해가 안 간다네 게임이.
Put us to work.
입구가 거기 있잖아. 근데 왜 돌아를 가는 거야 친구야?
Send word. Over.
이게 어떻게 보여도?
Pioneers. Await. Clearing out of the strike. Halt. Hold
너
position.
그거 어떻게 봤냐? 아니 보이지도 않을 텐데 어떻게 보였지? 보였나?
Pioneers ready. That machine gun threatens our troops.
써는구나. 너만 안 쓰고 있었구나 이
Hold on,
새끼.
boys. Move in. Schnell. Stay low. Maschinengewehr.
MG-42 and crew available.
You need demolition? Standing by. What needs to be done? Moving to right down. Understood. I want a firing line from the window. Bring up support. Now. You need us? Don't stand about. Get ready. What now? Give us a target. We'll set up. Say the word. I take orders. It's me. Abort operation. Orders ready. Look at that shit. Good work, Commander.
잠깐 줘도 돼요. 예.
This thing is. I want the. They're trying to pick us off. I'll man the gun. What getting there fast as we can. MG-42 and crew ready. Weapon team is what now? Pick it up. Move. MG on patrol. Don't forget the point soldier. The last man. It will be ours. Come on. Capturing. Say the word. We are moving. Be ready to deploy immediately.
MG-42 and crew available.
Standing by, Commandant. Order received. Territory. MG-42 and capturing territory. Edward, over. Sure. MG-42 and crew ready.
They are securing our capture point.
Weapon team ready.
Sector lost.
MG-40 territory captured. All quiet.
An MG-42 team is ready.
MG-40. Weapon crew on standby. MG-40. Keep that! Take retreat! I'm capturing territory. We are getting support though, right?
아니 왜 도망을 일로 갔냐? 진짜 개 신기하게 가네.
Ready for your orders.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
And crew ready. Enemy troopers! Max, get back on the gun.
Territory lost. LG-40 recoilless launchers ready to paradrop on your request.
Retreat!
HQ shall be receiving medics to heal our wounded.
Marching orders. Weapon team at the ready. Weapon team on patrol. Give us a target. Weapon team. Pioneers ready. Gunner, take the lead.
부룩하네.
MG-42 moving to capture. MG-42 and control first. MG-42 ready. Back to HQ. HMG team is here. What do you
Upgrade. Victory point is under enemy control.
Orders received. Enemy territory. Weapon team ready. Put us to work.
Joining the attack. Stand by.
And wait here.
The enemy have taken our territory.
As requested.
Pioneers, target still loaded.
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
Launching orders. We move. Engage on this sight. Thing is heavy, you know. MG-42. We are fall back. At the rally point. Go. Grab your tools. Fall back. We can't stay. stop. We are full complement. What is our assignment? Put us to work. On your feet, pioneer.
We are losing control of a sector.
오 피했다. 이걸 살아가.
Send word.
Understood. Marching orders. What needs to be MG-42? Double!
Seizing
Weapon paradox are ready. Save the bird. HMG team is here. Move!
Abort operation.
I've got the gap.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
MG deploying here.
Unit 2, we will get there.
MG
Initiating requisition.
MG-42 pioneers. Move it!
Sector now under enemy control.
MG-42 and crew are ready. Order clear. MG-42 on patrol. Good effect. Clearing the battlefield. You have ordered? Weapon team is on patrol. Weapon crew on weapon team.
Our arsenal has been expanded, Commandant. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Ready. Advancing to the front. Very good.
A machine gun has been destroyed.
아니, 팀원청 이렇게 심해.
The enemy holds all victory points. The enemy has claimed our territory for their...
Ready to paradox. Weapons on your mark. Carrier.
걔도 올 때까진 다 왔네. 다 왔어.
MG-42. Come on, man. Replacements. Moving into action. Grab the ammo. And we have to get there.
Territory sector lost. One of our capture points is under attack.
Team on patrol. Weapon. We are moving. I can ready to deploy immediately. Moving. Here. Double.
Pioneer, hold here, pioneer.
We are moving into enemy territory. Understood. I need
4.2인치인가? 3인치구나.
We have lost a sector.
At once, Commandant.
Grab your tools.
Fall back to base.
Weapons up. No contacts. Give us a target. Put us to work. Move orders.
Weapon team ready. Light
Hold here.
MG-42.
Down the retreat.
We are ready. What needs to be understood? Having to attack. Carrier. Orders received. LG-40. Order acknowledged.
Wirbelwind on station.
Hold here. We are waiting for orders.
Watch the radio chatter. Eyes on the sky.
Taking to the sky. Need us? I want us. Give us a target.
Eyes on this Wirbelwind moving.
Recoil and rifle paradox commencing.
That's our heading.
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
By ground targets.
Very good. MG-42 and it will be
Annoying fucking MG.
MG-40 is loaded and ready
We
for
hear
orders.
you.
Need capture point.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Just fire. Wirbelwind engaged.
Weapon crew on weapon.
Now get us moving.
This thing is heavy, you know.
Counter MG is looking for easy target.
One of our capture points is under attack.
Hold the retreat.
Leichtgeschützt.
Like to win. Fucking stop. Move well.
Weapon paradox is waiting on you.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Weapon team at the ready. On patrol.
Hey, everything else.
A capture point is being lost.
Panzer.
Victory point lost.
Wirbelwind. Standing confirm move order.
내가 봤을 때는 저 양반도 저거 필요한 것 같은데. 무관도 없고.
Grab your tools.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
MG-42 and
Just fire. Wirbelwind engaged.
have 3 command points at your disposal.
Break! Full stop! We have the flag panzer moving! Eyes on the...
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Velvet engaged by ground targets!
We are losing possession of a capture point.
Like the wind! Light panzer is destroyed! Standing back! Hang on! Ahead! Forward!
What needs to be done? Deploy immediately.
Eyes on driver! Ahead!
Territory lost.
Flag panzer moving! Eyes on the skies! Flag panzer moving!
Black Panzer and crew not responding.
HMG team is here! What do you want? We have taken the capture point!
Jawohl! I want all tanks on that empty position. Clear it. Jawohl! Like the wind! Don't stop for anything! Break! One stop! Crew is ready to fight! We've silenced!
We have command points that require use.
MG-42.
Luftwaffe ground forces available as reinforcements. We have lost control of a victory point.
Understood, Commandant.
Taking anti-tank fire! That was close!
Pushing through!
아니 왜 지가 처발려놓고서는 지가 화를 내는 거야? 응?
The enemy have taken our territory.
지가 못해가지고 기름 뺏긴 것도 억울해 뒤지게 된다는 너? 왜 남 탓들이지 또 여기서? 새끼 잡았다고 하니까 왜 승질이 저 새끼 또? 웃기는 새끼네. 누가 보면은 뭐 내가 잘못해서 지고 있는 줄 알겠네.
Stuka aircraft ready to strafe our enemies.
플래킹 당해가지고 MG 2개 다 뺏겨가지고 지금 뭐 개짜 하나 죽이겠는데.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Flag panzer moving!
They're moving into enemy.
Flag panzer loaded!
Deploy at first contact. Waiting on you.
We're moving there!
Listen up, man. We're taken from the enemy.
Eager to get moving! That's our heading!
MG-42.
Ready to pilot, weapons on your mark!
Deploy at first contact. You need 18 weapons team on patrol.
Wirbelwind moving! Watch the radio chatter! Rangers, fire! Wirbelwind engaged! We have delay! Standing power! Where's the check? Where's it coming from?
Wirbelwind has been destroyed.
Taking our side!
The enemy remains stubborn. We are down to 300 points.
Jawohl. Capturing.
Weitschirmjäger infantry are ready to be paradropped.
Points. Go. To the last one.
Loud and clear!
MG-42.
양님이 아까부터 툭칼라 계속 당하고 있어가지고
Has been decrewed.
말도 안
Do not
나오는데
let it fall into enemy hands.
이걸 당장에 정치장 하나 곤란하지?
Ready! Move! Push on! They can't hit the move!
Sector lost.
Sure, and hold that location! Fucking machine gewehr! Stay low! Fall back!
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Panzer loaded and ready!
You need AT support.
Jawohl! Flag panzer loaded and ready! Eyes on the sky!
Leichtgeschütz is ready.
We're eager to get
Weapon
moving!
team capturing territory.
Waiting orders!
Weapon team is on patrol.
Flag panzer loaded and ready! Get us moving!
Get the
Fallschirmjäger abated on zone!
enemy territory.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Orders received. Fucking move. Artillery. Retreat.
Orders! Flag panzer moving!
Our enemy has control over all victory points.
Wirbelwind on station. Our front line fails. 250 points remain for us.
Secure those resources! Diverting supplies! Artillery incoming! When you're ready. Ready for LG-40 on the move!
We're moving there.
Hunting down in backup! Capturing internal fire! Following orders! Not waiting on you! They won't see us coming!
Commandant, we are ready.
Have some precision. Pioneers ready! Engage the work!
Commandant, you have command points available.
LG-40 on the move! LG-40 on the move! And we are moving! Heads down!
Get us moving.
We're moving!
For minefields. That's
Give us a
our
target.
heading. Waiting orders. Confirm move
Listen up,
order.
Max. Capture that point and signal
Driver,
command.
when you're ready.
Move up! Focus fire on the MG! Unit will raise the flag!
Target. Gunner. Wirbelwind engaged by ground targets. HMG team right down. Keep the guns clear. We are down to 200 points. Back up and traverse. Flak attack.
Fighting up! Take it!
Light them in.
Heavy fire! Boys, discipline while we move! HMG team is here! Keep touching! What? Bloody fucking bullets! Retreat! Oh, they don't! Stop! Advance! You need to...
In the sky. Jawohl.
MG-42 and crew ready. On your fire! Incoming! Get to ground! Soldier! This is holding for now. MG-42! They're ready!
And Wirbelwind is deploying to the field.
Understood! Fall back! Here.
Eyes on the skies.
Why can't we have it? You need us? Once
Taking to the skies. The enemy is stealing our territory from us.
disperse.
Recoil and rifle Tarzan commencing.
Stuka accurate, ready to point on the target area. Victory point is under enemy control.
Fuel depleted. Healing out. Get us moving. Mortar rounds incoming. We destroyed the squad of infantry. Moving on. Full speed. Bastards hitting our side. We're winning. Wirbelwind has been destroyed. Enemy Panzer. Black Panzer and crew not responding. Black Panzer moving! Eyes on the skies!
Artillery! Moving! Guns
Watch the radio
singing!
check. ready. Save the bird. Black Panzer ready! The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Orders? What is our assignment? Weapon crew on standby. Leichtgeschütz is ready.
Territory sector lost.
Back in full strength.
Guns are locked reverse. Deck us up.
Pioneers ready.
A Wirbelwind is deploying to the field. Driver, Klaus, make sure he's awake.
Need us? This thing is heavy. Ready. We're moving. We're ready. Standing by, Commander.
Stop taxi driving. Stop. Hold fast.
Understood. Fighting it. Weapon. I want that flag raised.
Get us moving. Full stop. Panzer. Ready. We have 100 points left. Watch the radio chatter.
Pioneer. It will soon be out.
Confirm move
Here
order.
we are.
You have orders moving.
Leichtgeschütz is ready.
Chatter. Eyes on the sky ahead.
MG 42 Max.
Eyes on the sky. Eyes on the sky.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
We are ready. Velvet moving. Watch Velvet engage my ground targets.
We found a minefield! Hold back to engage, looking for easy target! Moving to attack. Hot out to retreat!
Watch the radio chatter. Velvet moving. Watch the radio chatter. Our
Understood. Set up.
move orders, crew. Watching the radio chatter. Now, adjust fire. Velvet is engaged. Target attack. The tracking. Velvet attacking enemy. Light them up. Crew, take out the traverse. Flank attack.
Stop the rally point! Go!
Driver, get us out of here. Let's go.
We have 75 points remaining. Wirbelwind on station.
When you're ready, Velvet moving. Watch the radio chatter. Velvet moving. Watch the radio chatter moving. Eyes on the radio chatter. We hear you. Velvet engage my ground targets. No. Don't stop for anything. Velvet.
Give us a target.
Sector now under enemy control.
Pioneers ready. Move on it.
Loud and clear. Hatches closed. Watch for ricochets. Pirate fire on our way. Traverse. Black Panther.
Eyes on the target. They're marked. Sugar floating the target.
Black Panther and crew not responding.
Black Panther, ready. Another notch. Enemy infantry start the clash. We hear you. Pull ahead. Keep the tongues clear.
This thing is heavy, you know. March on this. Relax. Take the lead. Weapons in now.
Initiating loiter. Ready to strike.
Don't stop for anything.
Feindgeschütz is ready. We are moving. You ready?
Driver, bring us response. Panther, ready.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Pioneers.
Crew is ready to fly. Standing by.
Contact with the enemy. They want Panther, ready. Weapon, this thing is
Wirbelwind is deploying to the field.
It's on the sky. Full. Flak puncher loaded and ready.
This thing is heavy, you know. Weapon crew on standby.
Full.
MG-42 and crew ready.
It's on the sky. Confirm move order.
저게 나 왜 저거라고 있지? 이해가 안 가네.
Weapon team ready. Weapon team ready. You have orders?
Dropping into formation. LG-40 paradox, as requested.
Velvet moving.
Good effect. Leaving the battlefield.
We are doing it.
We are on control. Eyes and ears open. Nobody's on the
Artillery.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point. The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Seconders moving. Hang on. Move.
Units on patrol.
Don't stop for anything!
Give us a target.
Weapon Paradox is waiting on you.
Will get so
가끔씩 느끼는 게 있다면 비르빌랜드 수리하는 거보다 다시 뽑는 게 더 싸지 않을까?
Pioneers, standing by. Wirbelwind on station.
Weapon team is on patrol.
Get us moving!
Up now. We're moving. Be ready. Give us a target. Jawohl. Capturing.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for orders.
Retreat. Jawohl. Pushing through.
Panzer moving! Eyes on the skies!
Pushing through. Engage on sight. Moving to attack.
Hang on! Pull it!
50 points remain for us. You must do something.
Anyone see the train? Confirm target. Fire! Jawohl! On it! Move! Black Panther moving! Eyes on the skies! There your team crew. Panzer! Promotion!
아니 뭘 쏘는 거야 얘네들은 또 진짜 아이 이해를 못하겠네. 쟤들 뭘 쏘는 거야?
Ju-87 entering the frame. In motion, emptying the drum. Full effect. Clearing the battlefield. When you're ready. Don't stop for anything. Pick up the turbos.
Wirbelwind has... Only 25 points remain. Prepare emergency evacuation.
Very good. Weapon team standing by.
Get us moving.
Wirbelwind is deployed to the field.
Where's that coming from? Keep the conflict. Adjust fire.
Black Panzer and crew not responding.
Turbos.
We must lift our resolve. We are down to our last 10 points.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for order.
Give us a target.
OBJ Italian artillery
돌릴 수 있나?
destroyed.
In contact with the enemy.
못 돌린다. 지지.
Confirm.
졌어 이거는. 아, 개 아쉽네. 진짜 1대1이면 이기는 건데 아 이거를 이렇게 져야 돼? 가한피라 미쳤네. 와 이거를 쳐야 되네. 처음부터 MG에게 싸먹혔는데 아 진짜 1대1만 돌려야 하나? 어? 빡치네. 미국이랑 보병전 하면 안 되는데 보병전을 해주고 있어. 그러니까 이길 수가 없지. 그냥 MG 스팽 해야 된다니까 독일도 다. 이미 지 무너져가지고 나한테 투칼 나가지고 내가 무너진 건데 그러고 나서 하는 말이에요? AT건 줄까 하니까 이미 나는 좆됐다고 투칼라에. 아니 뭐 어쩌라는 거임? 투칼라에 먼저 무너진 건 난데 1대1 져가지고 투칼라에 무너진 게 나한데요. 이걸 뭐 어떻게 표현해? 초반에 라인 이겨가지고 기름 먹고 있었는데. 아, 손실. 이 맵은 MG 스팸이 화력을 발휘하기 힘든 맵인데 나가버리네. 이 맵이 MG 스팸 뚫기 제일 쉬운 맵. MG 뚫고 들어갈 건 많아 생각보다. 확실히 집이 추운지 손이 오네. 근데 확실히 이건 그냥 계속 봅시다. 까먹고 있어 지금.
Pretty hard.
Fortunately, the artillery shells don't care about the bonuses you get.
Yeah. Sorry. So strategies for players with the advanced infantry.
Yeah. So there is the first strategy which I really like using, which is pairing up the artillery observers with your own rifleman builds, and you somewhat cover that scouting aspect, plus some of the counter to the team weapons that the rifleman might struggle to counter. And not only that, you can support the rifleman with a unit that is not too bad in combat. So that's one of the ways I see it. Also, you know, then eventually into the later stages, you can transition into the howitzers. Another way I see it, and this is specifically more for team games, and it's kind of what I did here in this game, is you can go for the ammunition storage, which it can be a little bit weaker in the early game until you start getting all the emplacements and the team weapons to kind of make use of the ammunition storage. But it pays off in the long run, and I think it will be pretty useful in the 3v3 and 4v4 kind of team game modes, where you have the time to do that. So you can go ammunition storage and you can strategize around.
확실히 근데 국방은 한 판 하려고 하면 시간이 오래 걸릴 수밖에 없다.
And play around that. The other way is through the Rangers. And here through the Rangers, you have many options. And the reason why that is because the weapon crates don't guarantee you weapons. So that basically means that depending on your first or second weapon crate, your
Pioneers. Yeah. We'll capture it. Lays the foundation. Infantry company is going here.
솔직히 첫 플래그 필링도
Pioneers. Awaiting orders.
챔피 아니었으면 따일 일도 없었어 솔직히.
Pioneers, standing by.
생각해보면 꼴 받네.
Taking supplies and capturing ground.
따주니까 고맙다고 못하면 좀 나는 투칼라로 이미 좆됐다 이 소리 나오고 있어.
Put us to work. Denver in due course. Infantry company complete. Pioneers ready.
개꼴 받네. 그냥 정치질 나가니까. 아 이렇게
Pioneers
족같네 그냥.
awaiting orders.
1대1이었으면 대가리 으스러질 새끼들이 그냥. 팀전이니까
Advance. Pioneers have secured the location.
아주 아가리가 살아가지고 그냥.
What is our move orders? Get to it.
1대1도 못하는
Put us
새끼들이
to
무슨
work. We will
씨발로
get there.
무슨 팀전에서 팀원을 욕하고 있어.
Pioneers awaiting orders.
An MG-42 team is ready.
1대1은 온전히 자신이 다 책임져야 되니까 그 짓을 못하는 거지. 재미가 없어서가 아니지.
What is our assignment?
Give us a target. It will be ours.
Send word. Over. Hold here, pioneers. Take shelter in there. Location secured.
MG-42 and crew
Pioneers
ready.
secures that territory. Got it. What is our assignment? On your feet, pioneers. Pioneers will get there. Move in. Faster. Pioneers ready.
MG-42 and crew available.
Move in.
MG-42 team at the ready. Capturing territory. We are getting
Pioneer,
some
move
pop,
orders.
right?
Get
What
to
needs
it.
to be done?
Infantry has engaged. Get in, pioneers.
MG-42 and crew
Put us to
ready.
work. Standing by, Commandant. Look at that shit.
You need us? Moving to supply.
Carrier.
Got your hands MG, I've got the gun. Carrier, don't lag behind.
미안한데.
Why can't we have a little
Quick march.
moving?
Come on.
HMG team
Look out.
Strike them down!
Rodney will raise the flag.
MG, I want that flag raised.
You're getting there, fast and going to kill us all.
맞아 되었죠.
Laser, pick it up. Move. Send word. How many pioneers? What's the stealing base? Capture a point. Standing by, Commandant.
시간을 끌어서 추가적인 MG 나올 때까지 버텨야 되는 게 제일 중요한
MG-42 and
거.
crew available.
MG-42 and crew ready.
맞아 주는 데는 다 이유가 있습니다.
Pioneers ready. It will soon be ours.
MG-42, we are max.
그 고랭이 이유 없이 와가지고 나가니까.
Pioneers and enemy in. You need demolition.
You must go!
Sectors are isolated. We have been cut off.
Pioneers ready. You need demolitions.
Understood.
Standing
Marching
by,
orders.
diverting supply.
Understood. We have to MG-42. MG-42.
Pioneers ready.
We are losing control of a sector.
Weapon team standing by.
What now?
MG-42 and crew ready. On patrol. To deploy immediately. Don't forget the spare boxes. MG pushing through. Engage on sight.
Put us to starting the advance. What's the stealing base?
Weapon team at the will set up and fire at the first MG-42 and crew
What now?
at once. Come enemy territory.
Sector now under enemy control.
You have orders.
Fire abort operation.
HMG team is here.
An MG-42 team is ready.
Capture point will be secured. Orders received. Territory needs to be ours. MG-42 and crew ready.
Standing by, Commandant. Location is out.
HMG is dead. Take his position.
Secure those resources.
You have orders.
Before they notice.
Fallschirm Pioneer are airborne and ready to deploy.
Everywhere.
Capturing territory. Come on.
One of our capture points is under attack.
MG-42. MG fall back.
Pioneers, awaiting orders. Secure that territory.
MG team has captured the territory. What needs to be done?
Territory lost.
Send word. Yeah. We'll capture.
Weapon crew on moving to capture enemy territory. Give us a target. Sure. Weapon team, listen up. Jawohl. MG-42 and crew.
Pioneers, awaiting orders. HMG team is here. What do you want? In contact with the end. The rally point. Go. There. Unit on your feet. Checking supplies and capturing ground.
Joining the attack. Stand by.
Capturing territory. Put us to work. What is our assignment?
HQ, under attack. Send them support.
You're depleted. Healing out.
You need us? Weapon team is on patrol. MG-42 and crew. HMG team is here. MG-42 returning. MG-40 moving to attack. Grab the ammo. Got your hands on. Lock here. Fire the first thing we see.
The enemy has cut us off. We have territory out of supply.
제발. 아 이게 나오면서 갈린다 이렇게? 진짜 너 대박인데 이게? 신기하게 갈리네.
Weapon paragraph is waiting on you.
MD 주워갔나 벌써?
Check our exits. M Gunner, take the lead. We moving up support. MG-42. What needs to be done? We'll set up and fire at the first thing we see. Pioneers ready. Clearing out of the structure. Take possession in there.
A capture point is being lost.
Fall back. We can't stay here. Set up. Reclaiming the sector.
MG-42 and crew available.
Machine gun weapon team is on this now. They won't see us coming. What needs did? Take the ground. You got fixed later. Move it. Stand fast. You need us? Moving to attack. MG area. Capturing.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Leichtgeschütz. Weapon team. MG-42. Weapon team on patrol. Standing by, Commandant. All acknowledged. You need demolition? Leichtgeschütz. Gunner, take the lead. We move. MG-42. Weapon team on patrol. You have orders? I want to set up. Firing and understood. Ready to work. We must secure that location. Leichtgeschütz. They won't see us. HMG team is here. Wait here. MG retreat. What needs to be done? Advancing to the front.
Dropping into formation.
Weapon team MG-42 and crew ready. Lock here.
HQ is under attack. We must clear them out. We are losing possession of a capture point.
For you, cause. It will soon be ours. Moving across the line. It's still loaded. At once, press. Fall back. MG-42 we can't stay here. HMG team taking enemy. MG-42 and crew.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Give us a target. We have weapon team back at full strength.
AT 떨구는 거 공격당할 때 본진 공격당한다고 지금 뜨고 있죠. 어쩔 수 있겠습니까?
The enemy has taken a victory point.
갓게임이라 그런 거죠.
MG-42 and crew ready. You need on patrol. Don't forget the spare boxes.
그리고 늘 급할 거 없이 천천히 하십시오. 게임 언제.
What is our assignment?
Weapon paragraph ready. Say the word.
MG-42. Weapon team at the ready.
Our arsenal has been expanded, Commandant.
Give us a target. Moving to attack. Carrier. Got your hands through. MG-42. They're moving. Leave him. He's dead. Retreat. Enemy contact. Achtung. On now.
아니 이걸 건물로 갔나?
Sure. Weapon team. HMG team in the rally. Leichtgeschütz is ready. What needs to be? Weapon team is on control. Get back on the gun. Territory captured. Weapon crew. We will secure. Understood. Marching orders. You need us? Weapon team. Reclaiming the sector. Leichtgeschütz is ready.
The enemy is striking at our infantry company.
MG-40. We have a full retreat. You need AT support. MG-40 moving to attack.
An MG-42 team is ready.
MG, I want that territory.
enemy capture point is being overrun.
Loud and clear.
Any demolitions?
Recoilless rifle paragon commencing.
Sector lost.
Be ready for counterattack. Weapon. We'll take
Good effect. Clearing the battlefield.
What needs dealing with? You need us? We are moving. Park here. Pioneers reinforced. Grab your tools. MG-40 weapons. MG-42 and crew on patrol. Ready. HMG team is here. Laser one. Take possession in their absence. Replacements? Grab the ammo. MG-40 weapon team. What needs to be done? Fall back! We can't stay here!
We have the enemy have taken our territory.
Ready to paragon. Weapons on your mark.
Ja, aber we must see the retreat! Leichtgeschützes advancing to the front. We will secure it! At once, Commandant! It's a shit show here! Over! Weapon crew on standby. It will be ours. That's enemy infantry! Firing on us!
Taking to the sky.
Very good! Weapon call!
The enemy is stealing our territory from us.
As requested.
Pioneers reinforced. MG-42 and
Wirbelwind on station.
firing and self.
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
HMG team is here! What do you want? Give us a target. We are moving into enemy territory.
Eyes on the minefields.
And we're moving. Ready. It's capturing territory. It's about to get landed.
Just fire. Wirbelwind engage.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Orders received. Pioneers. Gunners, take the lead.
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands. They are sick.
Ready to part up. Weapons on your mark.
Secure. Go oh, nobody moves. You need a team.
뭐냐?
At once, Commandant. MG-42 and crew ready. Orders received.
Territory sector lost.
Back to base.
이건 코트에서 많이 보던 유사한 그런 행동인데 설마
HMG. I want that crew down. Understood. Jawohl. Call back. You need to enemy territory ahead. Be on your guard.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Need AT supply. I want guns are loaded. Pioneers ready. Leichtgeschützes on what needs to be done? Don't capturing territory. When you're ready, we're getting support on your feet, right? Pioneer. Put us to covering ground. It will soon be ours. Territory captured. You need us? Weapon. Get that gun singing. What? Understood.
Waiting orders. Yeah, we're moving there. Black Panther moving. Eyes on the sky.
Weapon team at the weapon. MG-42.
Black Panther Wirbelwind engaged.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Pull ahead. Keep the contact now.
Unit moving on location. All back
Get
to
us
HQ.
moving.
Come on, man. Orders.
Engaged by ground target. Don't stop for anything. Without delay.
HMG team is here.
Like the
What do you
wind.
want? Gunners, take the lead. We secure.
Eyes on the sky.
Weapon team ready.
Jawohl. Track confirm move
Weapon
order.
crew on moving to
Eyes on the sky.
MG-42.
We have lost control of a victory point.
That's true. Wirbelwind moving. Watch the radio. Watch the radio.
He's there. Retreat.
Commandant, Wirbelwind moving.
Weapon team at the... They won't see us coming. Weapon team.
Alarm. All victory points are under enemy control.
Moving to capture enemy territory.
Jawohl. Track punch loaded. We're eager to get moving.
We are losing ground. The enemy has the lead.
Leichtgeschützes. Come on, man. Weapon. It will be on the sky.
Make ready all
They won't
weapons.
see
We're
us coming.
patrolling.
Give
What's the target? Moving to attack. Carrier? Your hands ready. Everything close! Light position set up. Fire. Make us up now! Moving to attack. Carrier? Your hands full. Adjust fire! Movement engaged! Back! Fucking back! Engines running. Park here. Replacements? Grab the ammo. MG HMG team is here! What do you want? And where is it? HM, call back! We can't stay here! Commandant! He's backing back! Call back! We can't stay here! Bastards hitting our side! Black Panther moving! Eyes on the skies! Bring down the fucking MG!
Black Panther and crew not responding.
Gun firing on us! Make a decision! Press the clutch! They're hitting their armor! Bring us Ioneers! Ioneers can patrol too! We're here! Stop! What needs to be... Weapon team on patrol? You need us? MG-42, moving to hold here. We are waiting for orders.
Stuka aircraft ready to strafe our enemies.
Enemy infantry! Firing on us! What is our sign? Give us orders! We're gonna be out to fight! MG-42! Understood. Launching orders. We are ready. You need AT support? Weapon team? Awaiting orders. Eyes on the sky.
A verbal wind is deploying to the field.
Ready. Weapon team is on patrol. Awaiting orders. Watch the radio chatter. Send word. Full order. How many parties? Bring up the support. No! Park here. We will
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Eyes on the skies! Shit! Where's that coming from? We are moving back to the Pull ahead! Keep the guns clear! Panther moving! Eyes on the skies! Heading back in mark!
Victory point lost.
MG-42! We see guys! I wanna set up MG-42 and weapons. Eyes on the skies! March orders. Put us to work. Ioneers ready. Eyes on the
The enemy remains stubborn. We are down to 300 points.
Full speed, Hunter! It's just infantry! Pull ahead! Keep the guns clear!
Territory lost.
Don't forget the spare boxes! Moving to like the wind!
We are losing control of a sector.
Leichtgeschütze 20. Panzer! Ready! Very good! We must see fire! Moving! LG-40 on the right! Displacing! There it is!
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Weapon team back at full swing. Capturing
A
territory.
verbal wind is deploying to the field.
We needed a good point. Never side. We got our support. Put us to work. Leichtgeschütz is ready.
We have lost the sector.
On patrol. Don't forget the watch the radio chatter. We will get enemy fire. Back orders. Engage. Fire the clutch. Move. Full speed. Move. Black Panther moving. Eyes on the skies. Don't try anything. I want to keep my full speed. Move. Get us moving. We full speed. Move. Pull ahead. Keep the guns clear. Passing through. Don't stop for anything. That's right.
A verbal wind has been destroyed.
Artillery incoming! He's take his position!
Our heavy artillery has been overrun. OBG Italian artillery destroyed. An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands. Victory point lost.
Yeah, we're moving there. MG, we are moving. MG, sure.
weapon team moving to capture.
Our adversary is pushing back. We are down to 250 points.
Firing! Turn the back! We need it! Put some down the retreat!
Obice Italian artillery destroyed.
Understood! MG weapon team capturing. Capture complete. Ready for new orders. Enemy HMC capturing territory. We're getting the muscle, right?
Iron. Stuka aircraft ready to loiter the target area.
This on patrol.
Taking anti-tank fire! Ju-87! I'm on the target. Der Mark.
The Wirbelwind has been destroyed.
Approaching the target.
MG capture point will be secured.
Full speed! Crew promoted! HMG team wiped out!
We see the destroy!
Eagle has its prey. Circling overhead.
Yeah. Take the breach. Capture it.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Initiating loiter. Ready to strike.
Weapon team on patrol.
I have eyes on the target. They're marked. When you're ready. Watch the radio chatter.
MG-42.
Taking to the sky.
What is our zone?
We're moving there. Initiating loiter. Ready for time of commencing.
Team ready.
Covering ground. We're driver ahead.
Stay here.
Good effect. Clearing the battle team.
God. Out the retreat. We have to get the barrel isn't damaged. HMG team is here.
That's our heading.
We have a full crew once more.
Moving across the line.
Andrew, over.
Come
on, man.
Moving. Watch the radar. They're heavy but slow. Engage.
You have orders? We're ready for new orders. We'll take that from the enemy.
Weapon paradox are ready. Save the bird.
Take it to right point. The ships are here. MG-42 and... Get it over here. What do you want?
A machine gun has been destroyed. We are down to 200 points.
Dropping into formation. Engaged by ground targets. LG-40 paradox as requested.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Fuel depleted.
A machine gun has been destroyed.
Unit, on your... Still loaded?
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Back! Fucking back!
Leichtgeschütz is ready. Leichtgeschütz is ready.
Wirbelwind on station.
Get to it.
Jawohl, contract moving.
Listen up, Max. Orders. We are taking the capture point. You need us?
Driver ahead. Moving there.
We'll get those.
Weapon paradox
Oh, 샤프.
waiting on you.
Stay here.
진짜 대단하다
Heavy
마틸다.
artillery has been overrun.
Need AT support.
다른 AT건들은 보여줄 수 없는 그 무언가가 있어. 아니 전차들은 보여줄 수 없는 그 무언가가 있어.
What is our Maschinengewehr needs improved. That's us.
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Give us a target. Let's stopping. Leichtgeschütz is ready. Heading back.
Eyes on the sky.
Understood. Confirm. Retreat.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Capture the territory.
You have orders? Commandant, we are ready.
What needs to be done? On
Eyes on the sky. That's our heading. The chance for orders. Stuka reporting in. Ready for order.
아니 진짜 우측으로 도는 거 안 되나? 그냥 전진하면 될 텐데 왜 이러지?
Deploy at first contact.
Driver, keep the guns clear.
Move orders.
Loud and clear.
MG40 fighting away! Weapon on patrol.
Cruise,
This should hold you for now. Sendra! Covering
This should hold you for now.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Capturing! Up here, confirm! MG40 is here!
Guns are loaded. We're eager to get
Area?
아 진짜 마티아 대단하다.
Flak pods are loaded and ready.
What is our assignment?
Our heavy artillery has been overrun.
Stop, driver.
Nice to see the Chinese.
Wirbelwind on station.
Moving. Watch the radio chatter. Awaiting orders. Loud and clear. Move order.
I wanna...
Your driver ahead.
LG-40 paragraph, as requested.
Full speed. Commandant.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Good effect. Leaving the battlefield.
Fight the clutch. Move. Don't stop for anything. We're full ahead. Keep the strongest squad of infantry.
MG42, we will secure them! Pick it up! The battle isn't damaged. Check the breach.
Wirbelwind moving.
Park here. Weapon team, moving to attack. We are moving. MG, weapon team capturing. MG42, moving to guard. Stop it! Waiting orders. Look at that shit. MG42, not bad capturing. Your asses! Halt! Stop where you are!
We have lost control of a victory point.
How many? MG42.
Hurry. Get it down. Full ahead.
Our frontline pioneers are dead.
이걸 까먹고 있었는지 몰랐네.
Obice Italian artillery destroyed. Infanterie company taking damage.
Commandant, reverse. Back us up.
Keep us steady!
Wirbelwind engaged by ground targets.
Pioneer, reclaiming the sector.
Eyes on the sky.
Very good! We need it at headquarters. MG40 weapon team on patrol.
No! Stop that seat drive. Engage.
Listen up, and where we secure.
Loud and like the wind. Destroyed a squad of infantry. Flak pods are moving.
What need for?
We have a new Marder tank destroyer.
That's our enemy.
Weapon crew on moving to capture enemy territory. We are moving.
Marder,
We're ready to
Flak
deploy
pods are
and
loaded
burn.
and
We will
ready.
get there.
Ready. Attack.
MG42 and crew ready.
Into enemy territory. Stay alert.
You need a moving to attack. You need us capturing territory.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Fall back. Here. We can't stay here.
Hatches closed. Watch for ricochet.
They won't
Don't stop for anything. Shit, where's that coming from?
Our enemy has control over all victory points.
fall back.
Tank destroyer, back up. Give us space.
Obice Italian artillery destroyed.
You need a
왜 마르도를 까먹고 있었지? 이거 중요한 거였는데 마르도 까먹으면 안 되는데 마르도 까먹었었네.
weapon team on patrol. I guess that's us.
Eyes on the sky. Awaiting orders. You have orders? Tank destroyer is ready.
We will secure it.
Jawohl, on it. Fucking back! Jawohl, flak pods are loaded and ready.
Orders? Jawohl.
Wirbelwind moving. Watch the range.
We have 75 points remaining.
Pioneers.
Give us space.
Ju-87 has entered the free, surfing overhead. Stuka flirting the target.
Stop! Orders. Attack orders. Took them long enough. Stop! Stop! Eyes on the sky.
Our heavy artillery has been overrun.
Eyes on the sky. There's
GG.
it.
졌다.
Moving there.
깔끔하게 졌다 이거는 너무. 기름 너무 많이 뺏겼다. 아 졌네. 이러면 굿방할 수 있는 건가? 아까 그거 4개 터진 게 너무 크다. 4개만 안 터져도 되는 건데. 마틸다 나오기 전에 쇼부 봤어야 되는데 못 봤어. 초반에 너무 기름 많이 흔들렸어. 중반이 넘어가기보다는 초반에 너무 흔들린 게 너무 컸어. 제가 이거는. 그리고 미국 상대로는 괜찮은데 마틸다 나오면 저기 안 뚫려가지고 또 문제가 돼. 근데 마틸다는 장갑이 문제가 아니에요. 확실히 이제 LG40가 너무 효율이 좋은 건 사실이에요. 미국 전차는 다 뚫리는 건 팩트고 마틸다랑 처칠은 돼야지 안 뚫리는데 약간 단점이 있다 그러면은 그게 큰 문제. 뭐냐, 이제 너무 싸다는 거예요. 그게 저것들이. 근데 초반에 좀 그 기름 관리 못 해가지고 너무 늦게 나온 플락이 너무 늦게 나온 게 너무 컸어. 이르빌랜드.
Look at that shit.
너무 그 기름을 너무 못 먹었어 초반에.
Infantry company is
샌드백 뒤에서 버티고 있으니까 그냥 밀었어야 되는 건데 철조망 미리 치고.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Yeah. We'll capture it. Put us to work. You need tools. Here we are. Infantry company.
영국상으로 판터요? 아니요, 판터 그렇게 좋지 않습니다. 판터가 좋기보다는 판터를 갈 수 있는 상황이 안 나옴. 이 게임 1대1에 이게 가장 뼈저리게 아픈 거예요. 판터가 나올 상황이 안 나요. 게임이 빨리 끝나다 보니까 판터 독트린만 타다가 게임이 끝나. 판터 독트린만 타다가 이게 가장 뼈 아파.
MG42 and crew available.
영국 상대로 판터 나오면은 진짜 영국이 할 수 있는 게 없어. 거기다가 그 뭐냐 7파 같은 경우에도 제로잉 찍으면 철거시킬 수 있거든요. 그 점이 정말 좋아요. 제로잉 시키면 철거 가능한 거. 너무 늦게 나옴. 그 점이 제일 뼈 아픔. 다른 건 뼈 아프지가 않은데 너무 늦게 나온다는 거 다. 이것들이. 거기 있어도 맞고 여기 있어도 맞고 다 맞을 수밖에 없어요.
An MG42 team is ready.
You have orders? We'll set up and fire the weapon crew on spot here. We are waiting for orders. HM crew, what's the stealing base? Reload! Fire and move!
여기다 위로 넣을 거
At once,
보니까.
Commandant. We can set up in that building.
Laser burn! Form on me. It will soon be ours.
Take the ground! Give us to
이게 뭐랑 같이 있는 거야?
G40 weapon team capturing. Weapon team ready! We'll raise the flag! You need stop your crew. Order acknowledged!
You need demolition?
Pioneers ready.
제가 봤을 땐 화염 방사에 기다리고 있는 거 같아.
What's the stealing base?
MG42! We are capturing ground!
이 근데 돌렸죠?
Orders received!
돌렸습니다.
Taking supplies.
Capturing ground.
An MG42 team is ready.
We've got gunner capturing territory. MG42! We are ready! Sure. He's back in dead! What needs to... I want that flag
별로
raised.
관심이 없습니다.
HMG team is here! What do you want?
나갑시다.
Retreat!
화염 방사기 업그레이드.
That's our new nav crew.
타임.
Assemble outside! Quickly now!
Pioneers. Waiting orders.
Leave him! He's dead! Double!
Inward. Hold moving in.
You have understood. Capture point will be secured.
Reclaiming the sector.
Very good!
Inward. Pioneers. Await.
We will get there.
MG42 and crew available.
MG42 team. Secure those resources. MG42 weapon team on patrol.
Pioneers ready.
Fall back! On your feet, pioneers! We can set up in that
Repositioning of weapon.
Move it!
Standing by. Diverting supply.
MG, that's our new now. MG-42 and crew is ready. Moving to capture and
They're trying to pick us off. Pull back to HQ.
understood. Enemy
Pioneers
HMG
ready.
has us
Carefully,
in the
pioneers.
fight.
Make some jingle.
Outside. It will be ours.
HQ shall be receiving medics to heal our wounded.
Advise them who we are.
Back down.
Pioneers have received the promotion. Force operation.
I've got the gun. They won't see us.
Very good.
Upgrade complete.
Your orders. Confirmed.
They're killing my crew. Pioneers.
이것도 너무 피가 적다.
Needed at headquarters.
What needs to be? I wanna set up. Give us a target. Capturing territory.
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Weapon team is HMG team is here. Retreat. On your feet, pioneers.
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
MG-40. HMG team is here. MG-42.
Territory sector lost.
We will get there. What is ours?
다행인 건 이번 판에는 뺏기지 않았다는 거예요.
Us to work.
Capture complete. Advance forces.
Pioneer. Take possession in there.
Moving back to base. MG, the rally point.
Pioneers ready. Carefully, pioneers.
Keep eyes on our flank.
We are losing control of a sector.
We're leaving. Move in. Schnell. Fastest front ahead. Into the building.
Back at full flanks.
They are securing our capture point.
Weapon team is on patrol.
Over.
Fallschirm Pioneer are airborne and ready to deploy.
Out the door. Secure those resources.
Luftwaffe Company targeted by the enemy.
Reclaiming the sector. Halting for a moment. In due course. It's still
Sector lost.
MG-42 and crew.
What is our assignment?
What needs to be done?
Put us to work. What needs steering this?
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Pioneers ready. Abort
You
operation.
have orders?
Retreat.
MG-42 and crew are here.
Heading back to base. Stick
And give us
close.
a target. Listen. And will be secured. Be ready for counterattack. HMG team is here. What do you want? Retreat! Come on, the rally point. Go! MG-42.
You need tools.
MG-42 and crew ready. Need it? Moving to attack. Weapon paragraph is waiting on you. Wait here. Weapon team at the ready. Press the attack! HMG team is running! AT gun has fallen. Call back! Understood!
Advanced weaponry will soon be available.
Pioneers to close formation. Move out! I've got the gun. Carrier, don't like replacements? Why can't we have it? Bring out that box! No!
Pioneers, it will
Weapon
soon be ours.
team is on patrol. HMG team is here. What do you want?
What is our take possession in their absence?
MG-42, retreat! You need us? Weapon team ready. We have orders. Gunner, take the lead. Give us a top. We are moving. You ready?
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
MG-40 on patrol. Weapon team patrol! That's our target! Fire!
A machine gun has been destroyed.
What now? We must secure that location.
MG-42
조졌네.
will set up and fire at the first thing we see. What needs to be done?
Take and hold. Right there. Location is out.
확실히 이 맵 미니션이 좀 딸리는 맵이긴 해.
MG-42 and crew
초반에 잘 먹어놨어야
ready.
되는데.
We are moving into enemy territory. Deploy at first contact.
Then loud and clear. It will soon be ours.
MG-42 and crew team ready. Weapon team at the... We will secure it! Fire incoming! Get it out!
어우 중각 개 아프게 들어가네.
Commandant, you have
사이드
command
호든.
points available.
MG42 and crew.
살아오면
Nobody moves.
살아오면 다 해결이야.
MG40. Jawohl. Sender. Over. You need us? And where we secure? Rally point. Go. Pioneers. We have a full crew once more. What is up? Reclaiming the sector. Put us to work. Listen up, Mac. I want that flag raised. Put us to work. Starting the advance. Pioneers reinforced. Weapon team. Grab your
Ready to follow. Weapons on your mark.
Weapon hands up. I want ice. Fall back. We can't stay here. Pioneers. Waiting. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
Territory lost. Wirbelwind on station. Victory point lost.
Very good. Seizing move. Phase away. Abort operation. Now to retreat. Weapon team, we are taking the capture.
The enemy holds all victory points.
Flak puncher moving! Eyes on the skies! Vehicle destroyed! Fucking stop! Seize movement!
Crew, ready.
Loud and clear! Full speed!
We'll take
Now! Stop backseat driving!
fall back. Sender, stick to your job. What needs to be done?
Eyes on
Weapon
the
team.
skies!
What is our assignment? Take possession in their absence. On patrol.
We await. That's our heading.
뭐 있다고 떴는데 방금? 잘못 봤나?
Wirbelwind moving!
We will
Watch the
secure
radio
it.
chatter!
5 feet. The rally point. Go.
Your Wirbelwind moving! Watch the radio chatter!
Leichtgeschütztes. Jawohl.
Commandant,
Capturing.
we're ready!
Shoot back, damn it.
Radio chatter! Crew is ready to fight! Get a just fire! Wirbelwind engaged!
Retreat.
Like the wind!
Capturing territory.
Like the wind! Pull ahead! Keep the comms clear! Hatches closed! Watch for ricochet!
Weapon team ready. You need AT support? We are moving into enemy territory. MG42! We are ready!
We have 300 points remaining.
Fucking mortar! Crack the glass! Bastards hitting our side!
And Wirbelwind is deployed to the field.
Enemy territory ahead. Fingers on triggers. Flank back! Fucking back! Bastards ring us like a bell! AT fire!
It will be ours.
Vermin driver! Get it down!
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Understood, Commandant. Don't stop for anything!
HMG enemy
Don't
territory!
stop!
And capturing territory! You have front orders. Stop to get down here! Take the lead.
Eyes throw it in reverse!
At once, Commandant! First we can see.
Fucking back!
Back! Fall back! We'll get those hold. Give us capture point.
Come and confirm move order. Flank puncher controlling. Enemy puncher. We're joining the attack. Stand by.
HQ is under attack. We must clear them out. Luftwaffe ground forces available as reinforcements.
Good effect. Clearing the battlefield.
Sure, stop where you are. Weapon team.
One of our capture points is under attack.
Pick it up!
Just fire! Flank the catch! Move! Flag puncher moving! Eyes on the skies! Like the wind!
Our heavy artillery has been overrun.
They're in the rear!
enemy territory!
A Wirbelwind is deploying to the field.
Advancing to the front. Team is on patrol.
Guns are loaded.
Pioneers, moving into
Eyes on the
action.
sky. Wirbelwind moving.
Weapon
Watch
team.
the radio
Enemy
transmitter.
HMG has opened outside. Battle isn't damaged. You need AT support.
Taking fire! Pull ahead! Keep the company!
Got the rally point.
Light the wind! Don't stay for anything! Get us moving!
무한동파 하나 어디 갔냐? 드랍하지 않았나?
Panzer and crew not responding.
왜 하나 안 보이지? 킬했나?
You have 3
죽었나?
command points at your disposal.
왜 하나 안 보이지?
We have lost control of a victory point.
두 개였었나 원래? 아닌데 3개 맞을 텐데 하나 잃어버렸나?
NG-40 paragraph as requested.
하나 어디 갔지?
Sector now under enemy control.
You have orders? You need us? Weapon team?
Victory point is under enemy control.
It's still loaded. Weapon crew on standby. Leichtgeschütz is ready. MG. Weapon team what capturing. Needs to be done?
That's our heading.
Weapon team at the ready. Give us the target.
Stuka aircraft ready to strafe our enemies.
Put your hands full. HMG.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Eyes on the skies!
Set out. MG pushing through.
HMG thinks he has us! Great! Weapon paragraph is waiting on you! Without delay!
Our front line fails. 250 points remain for us.
Eyes on the Wirbelwind moving! Watch the
Understood. H move. The shit show here. Fall back. We can't stay here.
Wirbelwind moving! Watch the radio channel!
They're killing my crew.
Commandant driver, halt here!
What needs to be done?
이것도 무슨 일에 보여준 적이 없는데 여기로 들어오는
Enemy forces have captured a victory point. A Wirbelwind has
뭐라고
been
쳐가지고 왜
destroyed.
느려지지? 어떻게? 일단 여기서는 그거 갑시다. 예, 하이시르메이거 가봅시다.
Now get back into fire. Get back on the
Dropping into formation!
territory captured. MPP has captured the territory.
Fallschirmjäger deploying advance!
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Back to base.
We are losing control of a sector.
It's just infantry!
We have Fallschirmjäger ready for order.
We're advance and engage on sight.
An MG2. Our territory is exposed. We must re-establish a connection.
Infantry attack!
Put us to work.
Crews ready to fight!
We're moving.
Hang on! Hands up! Hold fast!
We're not staying here, right? Robert, follow me.
Wirbelwind engaged by ground targets! We have paratroopers ready to drop!
At once, Commandant. Pushing through. Engage on sight.
Wirbelwind!
Pioneers, enemy entanglement. Get inside. And check our exit. Orders confirmed.
Eyes on the sky!
Set up.
Back up!
Fire in
Reverse
7
operation.
seconds this time.
Eyes on the sky! Reverse! Back us up!
I've got the gun. Capture point.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
On patrol. Don't forget the spare boxes.
Commandant, we are ready!
You need us? Weapon
Jawohl,
team ready.
We're waiting! Jawohl! Flankpanzer loaded and
We're ready. Leichtgeschütz, weapons here is on
orders.
patrol.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Pioneers, on your feet, pioneers.
Awaiting order.
Orders coming in. Advance man.
We're eager to get moving.
You need a weapons team.
We are down to 200 points.
Starting the attack.
Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
HMG team is here. What do you
Luftwaffe Company under fire. On station.
When you're ready, counting on you. We will secure.
Wirbelwind moving. View depleted. Peeling out. Wirbelwind engaged by ground targets.
Good enough, still loaded. Our lucky day.
We have a surplus of command points available. The enemy is stealing our territory from us. Fallschirmjäger missing in action.
Eyes open for my
The enemy have taken our territory.
Engines confirming move order. Watch the radio chatter. Yeah, we're moving.
We have territory cut off from supply.
Weapon powered Auftrag ready. Save the bird. You have orders?
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Where's that coming from?
Flak Panzer and crew not responding. A Wirbelwind has been destroyed.
아 저걸 못 맞추네.
A Wirbelwind is deploying to the field.
I want that flank raised. I can't be held man gun. Marching orders. Cannon, take the lead.
OBJ Italian artillery destroyed.
아 뮤니션 관리 못해 졌다. GG. 졌어. 아 아쉽네. 다 지네 오늘. 역시 1대1 안 하니까 이렇게 되네요. 역시 열심히 하겠습니다. 1대1 앞으로. 오늘 여기까지. 다들 방송 보면 수고 많으셨고 내일부터 다시 1대1 할 수 있다. 아 좋다. 국방으로 1대1 할 수 있네. 아 근데 왜 이렇게 많이 보? 일단 정성춘이 안녕히 가시고요. 열심히 1대1 해야겠다. 무병신퉁이도 안녕히 가시고요. 자, 미디카르톤님도 안녕히 가시고요. 아 1대1 다 졌네. 두 판인데 두 판 다 졌네. 중박격에 다 진다. 차량에 적어 나오니까 코스인 질병이 아니야. 근데 못해서 진 거잖아 이거 솔직히 말하면. 운빨로 진 게 아니잖아. 아무튼 다들 방송 보시면 수고 많으셨고요. 개같이 못해 죄송합니다. 또 내일부터 열심히 노력하겠습니다. 다들 좋은 밤 되시고